Great, let's begin. My name is Yan Kai. I am a disciple at Heaven Pavilion. I began training here 3 years ago, but I have only merely reached Tempered Body 3rd stage. 3 years to reach Tempered Body 3rd stage, this is not even normal, it is just pathetically mediocre. Brothers disciples who were accepted same time as I have far left this level and expanded their horizons to other renowned sects. This left me no choice but to accept a cleaning job in the sect while continuing my training. Heaven Pavilion is special because of the intense competition of its disciples. Over here, the strong will advance. The weak will be eliminated. This strict law has been implemented flawlessly for years. At other sects at least still disciples extend a hand in friendship, but that's non-existent here. If you wish to climb high, you should literally be stepping on the shoulders of your brother disciples and training and trudge through their blood to be qualified. Heaven Pavilion has a rule: disciples aged 14 and below, regardless of their background, will take a probational 3 years to train. In these years, you're fully sponsored by the sect, so you're only required to train. If you can break through past the tempered body stage within the 3 years, then you'll be accepted into other renowned sects with admirable masters and become their disciples, but of course, you're allowed to train on your own if you wish to. This is one of the flexibilities of Heaven Pavilion. But for those who fail to break through, they will be forced to leave or they'll be demoted to trial disciple. The entire Heaven Pavilion consists of 3,000 disciples, while the number of trial disciples can be counted on one's hands. Comfort is not guaranteed. Even if I missed a meal or felt cold, no one will ever care. They've tried to evict me before. Obviously, I don't want that to happen again. We humans only have but a few decades of life. Since a choice has been made, one should stick to it. Giving up halfway is ridiculous. Isn't that Yan Kai? That's the trial disciple Yan Kai. To this day, he is still just at Tempered Body 3rd stage. It has been 5 days since he was last challenged. Today is another chance to challenge him again. One against so many, that's not fair. Feel free to leave, no one is stopping you. Meditate. Hey, why is he seated? Is he meditating? Stop pushing, Yan Kai. I'd suggest that you stop wasting your effort. Just obediently let me beat you up a bit, then we will both be saving so much time, won't we? You're just a Tempered Body 3rd stage and will obviously lose. That's right, Yan Kai, please consider our feelings. We're different from you. Once this fight is over, we still need to resume training. It's the morning bell. 9 times the bell rang. As the sun rises from west, a new day has come. Pick me, Senior Yang. I promise to go easy on you. Get out of my way. Pick me. I only need a single punch to save us all some time. Pick me. Pick me. Yan Kai, quickly choose your opponent. Ha. Dear brothers, today I have been chosen, so please don't blame me. Che, lucky bastard. Trial disciple Yan Kai, Tempered Body 3rd stage. Ordinary disciple Zhou Ding Jun, Tempered Body 5th stage. Core disciple, elite disciple, lower base disciple, ordinary disciple, trial disciple. In Heaven Pavilion, disciples are differentiated as such. Core disciple, elite disciple. The core disciples will be chosen from the elite disciples, who will eventually be leading Heaven Pavilion. Zhou Ding Jun might be an ordinary disciple, but he has yet to be accepted into other sects. Thank you for the opportunity. Is that the long punch, a must-learn technique for lower-level disciples? Crap, I was tricked. It doesn't matter. His punch is actually faster than mine, but his body is all too frail and weak, so I am able to damage him easily. If my level wasn't higher than his, then I would have been the one on the ground. Brother Yi, you let me win. Does he really think that he won? I guess he has never heard of Yan Kai's reputation. This is getting interesting. Didn't I win? I used only one punch to make him fall, so this is a win, right? According to our rules, he should be surrendering because he can no longer fight anymore. Again. This is the leg whip. So the leg whip can be done this way as well. Again. This Yan Kai is unbelievable. As long as he doesn't pass out, he will never surrender. I can't believe that I was challenged by a maniac. Are you crazy? If you don't surrender now, you will die. Brother. Trial disciple Yan Kai challenged ordinary disciple Zhou Ding Jun. Zhou Ding Jun wins. Heaven Pavilion's Dark Hall is a special task force. It is under the jurisdiction of the Third Elder. They are to record everything that happens within the walls, including the duels of every disciple. No one is to worry about not being able to prove their wins and earning contribution points. For in the shadows, Dark Hall disciples will record them down for you and summarize your monthly records. May 7th century, 15 years old Yonkai's 147th challenge, defeated. Year 14th 7th day, Yonkai 143th city year 14th, month 2nd 6th day, Yonkai 144th challenge, failed year 14th, month 3rd 8th day, Yonkai 145th challenge, failed. Year 14th, month 4th 7th day, Yonkai 146th challenge, failed. Year 14th, month 5th 7th day, Yonkai 147th challenge, failed. To be defeated continuously for 147th times, there has never been such a record before in High Heaven Pavilion. At this rate, he has already been demoted to a mere trial disciple and his welfare is neglected. Why is he still here? Perhaps this is a man's folly? I don't remember passing out under a tree. How did I end up waking up under a tree? This is weird. Was there even anyone kind enough to drag me over here to the shade? This has never happened before. Drag marks. Arg, I was dragged here directly with my bleeding injuries. He might as well have left me there. Now I am in more pain. Arg. Blood clotting cream. What is this? Blood clotting cream. This medicine costs 10 contribution points in High Heaven Pavilion. I can't even afford this by sweeping the floor for a month. This fragrance? This medicine is scented? Although I do not know who helped me, I, Yonkai, will never forget this deed and will repay him in the future. Blood clotting cream is beneficial to physical injuries, but if I dilute it this way, then its effect will be gravely affected. This medicine is so hard to get, I have no choice but to use it carefully like this. Ah. This idiot, why won't he just give up? Take this. Jojun Evolve. Ha ha ha, I can even defeat yourself. There is no longer anything in this world that I fear anymore. I actually scared myself out from a dream. This is so silly. What? I've slept for only 2 hours. Why does this black rock seem? It feels different, as if it's lighter now. It is all empty. And it can't be torn easily. I found this black rock when I was hunting in the mountains. I never thought that it was a book. But what is the use of a black book without words? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. These words have a fearful aura to them. Blood is sighted. The golden body descends, not a miracle, but a golden immortal. Proud golden body, rules the fence, indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? Indomitable spirit, will it descend? This black rock turned into a book. Is it related to the dream I had earlier? Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. Alright, let's try this. Blood is sighted, the golden body descends. Is it mocking me? How dare a mere skeleton be so arrogant? This golden immortal intends to take over my consciousness and seize my body. I will never bow down to you. What exactly happened? What on earth was that black book? My body is no longer in any pain. My body feels much stronger than normal. Has my body strengthened? Even, my injuries have disappeared, but I am still a tempered body 3rd stage. There should not be any drastic changes. Where is that black book? Appear. Disappear. Appear. Is this made from a soul stone? Only when hundreds of millions of ghosts gather in the abyss, and with the help of vast amounts of human vitality, will a soul stone be created. Panel 3, since I own this piece of treasure, it means that not only will I be able to easily crush High Heaven Pavilion, but I can even defeat every master in this entire world. But I have so little strength now, how am I supposed to guard this treasure? Training, to be stronger, this is the only way for me to protect this treasure. I've traveled so far, endured so much, just to train to be strong after all. Since I've obtained this black book, I might as well make good use of it. It also has so many pages, I am sure it contains even more treasures inside. Proud golden body, tempered body record. Something is entering my mind. So this is the tempered body record. This kick looks easy, but I don't think it is so. It has a very strict regime to follow and can only be practiced while facing the rising sun in the east. Means, I can only train it for half an hour every day. It is so late now, I should get some sleep. It is now, before the break of dawn. That was merely the first 3 steps of the 6 palms instruction. It is not even 1% of the tempered body record, and I am already having difficulties being able to continue. I will persist. Half an hour later. This feeling of atmosphere. Have I broke through the tempered body 3rd stage and entered the 4th stage? I used 3 years to achieve tempered body 3rd stage, but now, in a mere half an hour, I've broke through. Half an hour to advance by 1 level, this tempered body technique is so effective. Is this the impurities from my body? The practice of the tempered body boundary will help to reduce and drain the body of impurities each time. Even though I've experienced this before, but never at this rate. Although I have ranked up with this practice, but I have yet to make any real progress in the tempered body records fist technique. I've only developed 1% of its actual results, so if I can achieve 100% one day, then what will happen? Isn't that serious? Kai, what's up? You've been sweeping for over an hour and in that one spot. What a weirdo. Oblivious, although the tempered body technique proved to be real, but I can only train half an hour every day. What else am I supposed to do for the rest of the day? Step. My fellow disciple, are you alright? Don't worry. 8. When did Kai become so strong? When I ran into him, he felt like a brick wall. I've got to get going now. My fellow disciple, why are you in a rush? I am heading to the contribution hall. Where else? Today is the 8th day of the month. So on the 8th day of every month, every disciple's contribution points will be released. Hence, the contribution hall would be crowded with disciples flocking to collect their points. Sweeping allows me 10 contributions points, but I was challenged 6 times last month, so for every defeat, 1 point is deducted. I was defeated by all 6 challengers, so I am getting only 4 contribution points this month. I might as well continue sweeping and forget about this. This old man. I wonder which female High Heaven Pavilion disciple is he dreaming about again? Treasurer Ming. It's you, young boy. Yes, it's me. What are you staring at? Why weren't you here this morning? It is too crowded in the morning, so it is better to come when it is quieted down. You interrupted my beautiful dream. Do you know not what respect is? The usual? Yup. Here is 10 silver pieces. How many contribution points do I have now? Every month you're left with only 4 contribution points. 1 contribution point is deducted for 10 silver pieces, so you're left with 3 contribution points, so in total, you have 12 contribution points. So how about that? Would you like to get a bottle of blood clotting cream? No, thank you. Just 12 points. I can't even get 1 stalk of precious herbs. Little Kai, I know you are trying to save up to exchange for a tempered essence pellet, but how long do you plan to wait get it so that you level up your cultivation speed? I will eventually succeed, won't I? With your current speed, I'd already be dead for centuries before you succeed. But Treasurer Ming, there is something that I don't understand. Speak then. How did a precious tempered essence pellet show up in the contribution hall, and how has it not been redeemed until today? Because it's my own treasure, no one else knows about it. It belongs to you? Don't be mad. Although it is mine, I shall exchange it for contribution points as we've agreed before, for my word is not worthless. I will get enough contribution points. So, I heard you were beaten up again yesterday? Hey, come and have a chat with me, don't leave yet. What is there to talk about? This old man is just happy that I was defeated. Little Kai, please return to the place where you are from. High Heaven Pavilion is not the place where you belong, because one day you will lose your life. I have nowhere else to return to. Oh why? Tempered essence pellet, how can an old man like me own such a treasure? I just made a lie to offer you some hope. I can't believe that you actually believed me. Black Plum Village. Every time I am here, I feel anxious and pant uncontrollably. But I don't have these feelings today. Is it because of the golden skeleton? Was there a fellow disciple amongst those men? Well, Black Plum Village is pretty close to High Heaven Pavilion, so I guess it is normal to spot a few lingering fellow disciples. Auntie. Hello, young boy, are you here for rice again? Yes, 1 sack please. You buy rice only once a month. Young boy, is this even enough for you? It is barely sufficient. Liar. Just by looking at your skinny limbs, it is obvious that you don't eat enough. I do occasionally hunt in the mountains to beat hunger. My dear wife, go fetch the old rice from the back and give it to this child. Of course. How is this fair? You also need to make a living here. Insects are growing in the rice, so we can no longer sell it. My husband said that these insects are actually more nutritious than the rice itself. Wait here, I will 66 ET it for you. Every time I am here to buy rice, the boss and his wife always find various excuses to give me more rice. In fact, it's always good rice that they gave me, not old rice at all. Thank you, Uncle He. You're all alone. I am sure that there are difficult times. If you are ever hungry, please come to us. We may not have much, but we do have rice. All right. Dear sirs, what would you like to buy? Get out of my way. Thud, arg. What's this? Who is the owner? I am. You black-hearted old man, you sold poisoned rice to my brother. A strong, healthy man like him was weakened so much after consuming your rice. For the sake of profit, you're so heartless. That's not possible. He bought some rice from you this morning, and after consuming it later today, he was weakened like this. Thank goodness I did not eat them, or I would be dying like him. Dear sir, I fear there might be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? You pathetic liar. If it wasn't for your rice, my brother would not be in this state. Both of you, what? Even if I need to suffer losses, I have to avoid any misfortunes. Uncle He, regarding your brother's illness, all I can say is that it has nothing to do with me. What? But it doesn't matter since you're here now, so I cannot just stand and watch. Since he is in so much pain, maybe we should get him to a doctor immediately for treatment. But of course, if you're tight with money, I can help out with the treatment fares. You black-hearted businessman, are you treating us like robbers? This is unacceptable. We are virtuous men who have never done anything wrong, but here you are selling poisoned rice. Where is your conscience? With this attitude, you actually call yourself virtuous men? Then what do you want from me? Good fellows, hold on there. These guys, they are the people from the alley just now. They know each other. What exactly are they up to? Stop walking aimlessly, you're making me dizzy. What do you want? He is so pale, this poison is serious. Isn't that obvious? Instead of going for treatment, we're here to warn others of his evil doing. We just want to expose this black-hearted businessman so that there will be no other victims. Uncle He, did you offend anyone lately? I didn't. Then could it be that your rice shop prevented someone from earning money? This is just a humble job to survive. How can I prevent others from getting their income? Now, that is weird. What exactly do they want? Ha! Look out! Ah, despite being poisoned, you avoided my attack easily. I am impressed. You cheater! This is preposterous. This must be a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. His kung fu is formidable. How dare both of you try to extort money over here? They were acting out the part of an honorable knight, uncovering foul play and protecting the weak in order to gain reputation. If I hadn't seen them together earlier in the alley, I'm afraid that I would have also believed them. But why go through all this trouble? You little brat. Who the hell are you? Mind your own business. I am Sumu from the High Heaven Pavilion. No wonder, you are a talent from the High Heaven Pavilion. Today, we two brothers admit our defeat. I will remember you, brat. We shall meet again. This conversation is so beautifully scripted. Be on your way now. If we let them leave just like that, then they would have succeeded. This Sumu must be seeking out the audience's praise for his so-called deed. I cannot allow anyone to be fooled. We can't let them go, they are despicable. Today's victim was his rice stand. If we don't teach them a lesson, they may target Lucia's clothes shop or Jiangshir's grocery next. That's true. We should not let these despicable men leave so easily. If we let them 60, they may one day return to cause havoc in my shop, forcing me to lose business and reputation. Don't you dare leave, you thieves. Brother, as the saying goes, if we're to perform good deeds, we need to complete them thoroughly. How about if both of us capture these two thieves together? What, brother? I am also a disciple in High Heaven Pavilion. I've been in the sect for almost 3 years now. What a dumb brother, let's not waste time. Being brave and chivalrous is my way of life. So brother, let us both arrest these two cowardly men and help me. He claimed justice while also helping Black Plum Village. Nicely said. This is indeed a disciple from High Heaven Pavilion. Well done. Fellow brother, together let's have them captured. This has spiraled out of control away from my plan. If this is 50, then there is no other way. I need to let them escape when there is a chance. Dear neighbor, we have to assist them instead of just watching. Here I come. Not the face, please. Oh dear, what have I done? Sue, don't you dare call my name. You lowlife? You awful people. I wonder how many times you have played this trick on the merchants who work here. This is despicable. How dare these useless scum terrorize our Black Plum Village? Indeed, brother, why don't we end this by stabbing each one of them? So that they'll never commit any crimes. Brother, isn't that a bit excessive? Excessive? If they had succeeded today, then Bossy's business would have been ruined. If that had happened, how would he survive? They tried to destroy someone's livelihood. How is this excessive? They need to be taught that for every action taken, there is a price to pay. But even so, we cannot simply kill them. We're in this together. If we can't make it out of this, you're going down with us. Brother, if criminals can kill, then why can't we, when we are upholding the law? Why are you so soft on them, brother? Perhaps, do you guys know each other? Is that why you don't want to have them killed? Brother, what do you mean? Young man, what are you trying to say? Brother, I see that you're a just man, but why are you so afraid to uphold the law and execute these people for the sake of the village? Ha ha ha, I am not afraid at all. It's just taking someone's life who hasn't killed before. Right? Brother, let's do it. Sumu, you treacherous bastard. We agreed to slander this rice merchant so that then you'll rescue him and become a hero. How dare you even think of abandoning us now? You're an animal. You're disgusting. Liars. What? Everyone, our plan to slander the rice merchant was schemed by Sumu, this young man. He would do anything to impress Bossy's daughter. That's why. A bunch of lies. I am not lying. We may both do bad things at times, but to slander someone and destroy their livelihood is something we would never do. People, we all know that sabotaging others' livelihoods is equal to sabotaging our own. How would we survive? Everything was instigated by this little brat. If you were successful, how much would he have paid you? 50 silver. 50? That's a lot. You despicable little brat. How dare you try to trick us? It is a disgrace for High Heaven Pavilion to have such a degrading pupil. You're nothing compared to this young man, Yan Kai. I feel ashamed even for your parents. Indeed, this is an insult to High Heaven Pavilion. And I thought he was a hero. It is all his fault. He destroyed my plan and my name. How should I address you, brother? Why don't you take a guess? I will discover your identity very soon. You've been here for more than 3 years and you're still just a trial disciple. You just wait, I will have my revenge. Get out of my way. Those two have escaped quietly, young man. Today you have offended Sumu. I'm afraid that he will cause you trouble in the future. It's alright. We have rules, he can't hurt me. Even so, you must be careful. I'm worried that by helping us you've brought misfortune upon yourself. Alright, I will be careful. Be careful on your way back. Thank you, I will. Haha, this month I don't need to worry about my meals. I thought Sumu would ambush me on my way back to High Heaven Pavilion, but he didn't. Right, we have rules here that forbid the needless killing of fellow disciples. If he dared to ambush me while we were out there, he would be in trouble. His best chance would be to challenge me. I was unable to gauge his full strength, still I am sure he is at the peak of the tempered body boundary. But at which stage? This is not good. I need to train harder, otherwise I will be killed very soon. Upon merging with the golden skeleton, the foundation techniques of High Heaven Pavilion no longer feel powerful. Does that mean I can only practice for half an hour every day for the rest of my life? There are 12 hours a day, but I can only train for half an hour. What do I do for the rest of the day? Nap? No, I can't. This shower is all I need. Continuing to practice like this is insufficient. Perhaps I should start sharpening knives or cutting wood. Right. I have this. The first page refers to the foundation of the golden skeleton. The second page deals with the methods to cultivate the tempered body with the golden skeleton. The third page. According to the Black Book, this incense burner aids my training, but this is useless unless I have herbs to burn in it. The fragrance it releases would aid me in my training. Also, different stages need different herbs. But the herbs I need for this stage are called the three-leaved spirit flower and the forbidden plant. They aren't worth much, but they don't appear often. Three-leaved spirit flower. Forbidden grass. Can these herbs really help me? The contribution hall sells these herbs, but old Treasurer Ming is 50 stingy. They'll cost me a fortune and I don't have that much contribution points to redeem them. I guess my only option is to find them myself. The Black Wind Mountain is not far from High Heaven Pavilion. I think I can find these over there. I'll go tomorrow. During dawn, Yang Kai practiced the tempered body records fist technique. In the morning, Yang the contribution hall. Suddenly, Treasurer Ming threw a little book at him. It was a book about herbs, their medical properties, and where to find them. Yang Kai then applied for a 3-day leave at the General Affairs Office. Herbs, here I come. Black Wind Mountain. The breeze here is so relaxing. Sharp teeth herb. This is kind of difficult. Let's venture further. Why is everything dead here? Why is everything dead here? This herb looks familiar. Forbidden grass, so there you are. It is so late now. I will call it a day. I will sleep on this tree once I'm done eating. I need to look for more herbs now. I am so hungry. And I thought I could find some food today. I can't believe there is none. If I knew this earlier, I would have brought more rice balls. Where can I find food in this deserted forest? Smoke? Anyone who dares to start a fire in the forest is a fool. What an amateur. I found it. Who's that? Relax, I am just here to collect herbs. It was just a false alarm. I am so sorry. Come, the wind is chilly. It's not easy to be out here. Thank you. My name is Zhang Shan. We live at the foot of the mountain, but we're always up here hunting to keep us from starving. Don't underestimate this child, he is quite a hunter. He has followed me into Black Wine Mountain countless times. Hee hee. How about you? What are you doing here? I am a disciple from Heaven Pavilion. I am here to collect herbs. My son was interested in cultivating as well, but he is not strong enough, so he returned to us. He idolizes cultivators like you. Heaven Pavilion. Even though you weren't accepted, it doesn't mean you can't train by yourself. Growl, ha ha ha. Come, have some food. In this mountain, food is scarce. You better keep this for yourselves. Just take it, you look famished. Thank you. These herbs have wound healing properties once crumpled. They may find them useful during their hunts in this forest. What's happening? This warm surge going through my body, it's so unsettling. This is tempered body 5th stage. I obtained the golden skeleton only a few days ago and I broke through 2 stages. This speed is unbelievable. My time to practice is restricted, but if I am able to spend more time practicing, I wonder how fast I will improve. A good catch today. I've acquired dozens of herbs and even caught a rabbit. So this is the 10-mile border. If I proceed further, I will encounter wild beasts. With my current abilities, I can only run, else I may end up as their feast. This voice, that bow. Zhang Shan. Thank goodness, he is still breathing. Save my son. He was dragged into the cave. This spider web can't be removed for the next 1.5 hours. Wait for me, I will save him. I trust you. Be careful of those demonic spider beasts. A beast? What? Stop. Bang, thump. Thud, arg. Ugh. Bang, thank goodness this spider was just on the first realm. If it wasn't, it would have killed me with ease. Bang, still, with my current capabilities. This is difficult. I think he is poisoned and losing too much blood. Spurt, hiss, thud. What is it trying to do? What? The exit is sealed. So you want to fight to the death, huh? Bring it on. Ha. Swoosh. Ah. It hurts so much. But still, there is an euphoria inside me. I have immense power. This beast is not as powerful as it should be at all. These threads are useless. Is it dying already? It stopped moving. Is it dead? Even though it was a first realm demonic beast, it was still not something a cultivator at the tempered body 5th stage should be able to defeat. I am injured badly, but I don't feel weak at all. How is he? He is poisoned and losing much blood. Wait for me here. I am going to get something. I hope that nothing bad happens. There shouldn't be any problem. I remember the effects of these herbs very clearly. Thank goodness, thank goodness. This is still not enough. My herbal medicine is too weak, it can only alleviate the symptoms. We need to find a doctor, or else, I'm afraid he will succumb to his injuries. Then we must leave right away and carry him to a doctor. There's no hurry. First let's wait for him to regain some strength, then we can go. Oh, friend, you speak very truly. Oh, by the way, friend, don't you need to treat your own injuries now? There's no need. But you have lost so much blood, how can you be alright while enduring it? I don't know myself. I'm not entirely sure how, but I feel completely fine right now. Oh, that's right. Wait here for a moment, I'll be back soon. Ah, alright. I noticed something while fighting the demonic beast just now. As expected, they grow inside this cave, 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers. The 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers grow in damp and dark places filled with numerous corpses. This cave is an ideal environment for them. Do good and you will have good return to you. This seems to be the case. If I hadn't come to save the father and son, I wouldn't have come across this fortune. What is this? Eh? This one was not mentioned in the book that the shopkeeper Ming gave me. Oh well, I'll just take it for now and think what to do with it once I get back. Let's leave, I will come with you to the village. Many thanks, friend. No need to thank me, it's on the way for me, that's all. Medicine Pavilion, Black Plum Village. Doctor, how is my son? Can he be cured? Doctor, you are too noisy. Stay outside and allow me to work. Friend. Dr. Chu said that if my son hadn't been treated immediately before, he would have already lost his life. Friend, I am unable to return this great kindness you have shown us. I will work my whole life to repay you no matter what. Brother Zhang, kneeling is no simple matter to men. You have paid back the kindness with your sincere actions. But I still haven't paid you back for eating your son's share. I should be the one thanking you. Friend, you truly are a good person. No need to worry, his condition is stable now. However, he has lost a lot of blood. I'm afraid he will still be asleep for a while. He should be fine once he wakes up. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. What happened to Yan Kai? Did he oversleep? Why has he not come out to sweep the floor? I don't know, I heard he has not been seen for several days now. Could it be that he has already left the Skyward Pavilion? Impossible, you already know how stubborn Yan Kai is. He won't leave even when beaten to death. If he wanted to leave, he would have left months ago when he was degraded to a trial disciple. Why would he wait until now? What's the matter? Why are there so many people over there? Master Su, our fellow brothers have gathered here because today they can challenge Yan Kai again. They are waiting here to collect more contribution points. It seems that our senior brother Yang is suffering quite a lot. Well, he does get beaten up every 5 days. But he never surrenders before losing consciousness. Oh, surprisingly, it relieves some of my resentment, but it's still not enough. I want to personally kick him out of the Skyward Pavilion. Once he will no longer be a disciple, I can toy with him as I please. Young Master Su, this brat dared to spoil your efforts in the Black Plum Village. He is completely unaware of how powerful Young Master is. He didn't even inquire about Young Master's social status and has greatly overestimated himself. Make them scatter. Tell them Yan Kai is all mine today. Yes, Young Master Su. Fellow brothers, Young Master Su has decided to fight Yan Kai today. I ask for all of you to leave. I hope that everyone understands. For what reason? Yan Kai always uses the broom to choose his opponent. Why should we allow this? First come, first served, wait for your turn. That's Su Mu, don't you know who he is? Who? Fool, there's an elder of Skyward Pavilion named Su, and one of the 10 strongest core disciples also has the name of Su. And you ask me who is he? It's not worth offending him for the few contribution points you will get from winning against Yan Kai. Alright. Sorry for the trouble, everyone. Humph. 10 minutes later. Where is he? I am not sure. Usually he would be already sweeping the floor at this time. For what reason couldn't he come out today to get beaten? Young Master Su, why don't we go to where he lives and take a look? Very well, a mere servant who sweeps the floor has the gall to make this young master wait. I will teach him a lesson. Isn't that Su Mu? Where is he going? No idea, we should follow him and watch. That brat stays in here. Young Master Su, let me explain. Yan Kai is just a trial disciple, so he must provide all the daily needs himself. The sect doesn't care about him. This rough shack is probably built by him, too. Well. Yan Kai. Come out and face punishment from this young master. Yan Kai, get the hell out right now or we are going in ourselves. Get that door open for me. Young Master Su, there's nobody inside and everything is covered with dust. He has been gone for several days. Gone? About that, Yan Kai hasn't been seen for several days now. Yan Kai is quite smart. He knew there would be trouble for offending Su Mu, so he left the section. I see, no wonder he didn't show up. That brat got lucky, but my hatred won't dissipate that easily. Fetch me a torch, I will burn this house to the ground. Young Master Su, is it a good idea to start a fire within the sect? What are you afraid of? I will protect you no matter what happens. Besides, this house does not belong to the sect, just burn it down already. Go get a torch and come back with some dry straws. Yes. What are you doing here? Burning down this house. Why do you want to burn down my house? Your house? Yan Kai, how dare you pat my shoulder from behind? You truly have no manners. Aren't you that courageous brother Su from Black Plum Village? Yan Kai, there is no future for you here. You are going to suffer today. Are you trying to cause me trouble? Of course. Did you think I am here just to pay a visit? Why burn down my house? Face me directly if you have a problem with me. This brat, why does he speak with such confidence? He doesn't seem to be afraid of me giving him trouble. Look at his messy and tattered clothes. There is not a single spot left intact on him. Has he been going through a harsh training? TCH, whatever. With my social status, a trifling trial disciple wouldn't dare to provoke me. Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you, wait a moment. Hey, young Master Su, this person does not give us any face. Humph. I can wait for a bit in order to beat him up. You said he never admits defeat, so I won't go easy on him. Soon he will know the consequences for offending this young master. Yes. What were you trying to say just now? Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you kneel before me and kowtow several times, and then address me as your honored elder, I shall spare your life. Or else, humph. What? Unfilial. What do you mean? You don't understand? I will teach you. Let me ask you, do you have any older relatives in Skyward Pavilion? You figured that out, you possess some ability at least. If it was not for your family background, would you dare to act this brazenly and come here for revenge? To even burn down my house? I presume this person has great authority in the Skyward Pavilion? He is an elder of the sect. I also have an older sister who is a core disciple. She can easily crush you with one finger. Then I am right, it's very unfilial. Stay away from me. Who is right? It's very simple, how can you not understand? Is your brain not working? Considering the seniority, your older sister is my senior female disciple. If I call you my honored elder, what should your sister call you, then? Also, how should your elder address you? Linfilial, very unfilial. If I were your elder, I would imprison you in the destitute dragon stream right away. I would never let you out for the rest of your life. Destitute dragon stream. Young Master Su. This brat has a sharp tongue. Don't listen to him, we came here for revenge. Yang Kai, stop talking nonsense. If you don't kneel down and apologize, this young master will make you regret the day you were born. Junior brother Su, are you challenging me? I would like to, but you are a disappointment. You are not qualified, because this young master is already at the 9th layer of body tempering stage. Oh, right. The sex rules of challenge state that the strength difference cannot exceed 3 layers. Everyone, it is known that senior brother Yang has already reached the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. Is there a fellow brother among you who wants to teach him a lesson? 3rd layer of body tempering stage. My, how strong. Young Master Su, allow me. My strength is the lowest among my fellow brothers, only at a trifling 5th layer of body tempering stage. I should be able to keep company for senior brother Yang for a while. 5 days ago, I truly was at 3rd layer of body tempering stage, but now I am already different from back then. Senior brother Yang, I am Zhao Hu. Remember it well, for I will beat you up today. I will remember it. Senior brother Yang, don't say that I didn't give you any face. I will allow you 3 moves. If you can make me take a single step back, then you will be the winner. But if you cannot, this junior disciple will not hold back. This Zhao Hu is really good. He sure knows how to thoroughly humiliate a person. This way it will be even better now. Is this really alright? How can I allow junior brother to do this? Don't worry, it's nothing. As a junior brother, I ought to give you 3 moves. Haha. Very well. Since junior brother Zhao insists, senior brother won't hold back. Don't hesitate. Give me all you got. A tiny fellow like you, I can blow away in a single breath. It won't take any effort to beat you. Hey, junior brother Zhao, senior brother will attack now. Come. What? Zhao Hu was knocked down. This cannot be Lukaya. Ow, it hurts. This is all Yang Kai's fault. I only fell down because he surprised me. How did Yang Kai's strength increase so much after he went missing for a few days? From looking at those moves just now, it seems he is able to use some chi. Also, he should already be above the 4th layer of body tempering stage. However, he was merely at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage few days ago. I still cannot control my strength very well. You cheated. Junior brother Su, one should not accuse without proof. How did I cheat? You. Young Master Su, it seems our information is wrong. This brat is no longer at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. I'm afraid that he has advanced, otherwise how could he possibly beat Zhao Hu? Is that so? Zhao Hu was too careless. If he hadn't let down his guard, how could he have met defeat? Senior brother Yang, you have concealed your strength quite well. There will be more opportunities in the future. You won't be so lucky next time. We are leaving. And honestly, the fighting was somewhat unsatisfying today. Because of the encounter with Sumu delaying me today, I missed my chance to practice the body tempering technique. Originally, I wanted to observe Yamkai closely to learn what layer his cultivation is at. Apparently he is not here. What on earth is he doing? This terrible junior brother, how can he strip naked on the sect grounds without any care in the world? In broad daylight no less. He is truly shameless. I better leave now. I have been away from the sect for several days. I should sweep up the place first. Although there are other more urgent matters to deal with, I was assigned to the sweeping duty. I ought to do my job seriously. I will leave some herbs for my training. I can exchange the rest at the contribution hall for some contribution points. Maybe I should wear the worn-out clothes. Contribution hall. Little Yamkai, why do you look like this? I have returned. Oh my. You have been through a lot of hardship, haven't you? Yes, it was somewhat dangerous. But the harvest was pretty good. Elder Ming, will the contribution hall accept these medicinal herbs? These are all common low-grade herbs and have no value at all. The contribution hall has many such herbs, and we don't have enough room to store them anymore. I should help him earn some points. Yes, we do accept them. 2 herbs for 1 contribution point. Then have a look at these for me. You were in the Black Wind Mountains for 3 days. Is this everything you got? Getting all this is already pretty good. Cough, cough. Indeed, not bad. Even though Yamkai's talent is not good, he is willing to work hard. Hardworking and enduring hardships, there are not many such youngsters nowadays. It's a pity that his talent is lacking. He is doomed to not achieve great things in this lifetime. Where are you looking? Elder Ming, I may have found something interesting on the trip to the mountains. Oh? What is it? I don't know, I brought it with me so you could help me examine it. You have seen so much, I hope that you will be able to recognize it. Do you know what it is? Where did you find this? In a cave. There was a first-stage demonic beast guarding it. In the end, I managed to kill it and found this. You encountered a demonic beast? Did I not warn you not to venture too far? I did not go that far. I also don't know how it ended up in the outskirts of the Black Wind Mountains. This child survived an encounter with a first-stage demonic beast. If he finds out that this plant is not worth much, this is not good, this is too pitiful. Young fellow, you are pretty lucky. This is called the blood mushroom. It's hard to come by, but it's an ordinand. No, this is a low-grade earth tier herb. Yes, a low-grade earth tier, indeed. A low-grade earth tier herb? Elder Ming, are you not mistaken? Don't jest. I have inspected countless won cough medicinal herbs all my life. I have mastered keen eyesight. It's impossible for these eyes to fail me. How many contribution points can I get in exchange? I can give you 20 contribution points. That's not much, young fellow, this is a lot already. This is its real value. I cannot give you too much. Although this blood mushroom is a low-grade earth tier herb, it's still very small. It's not mature, that's why it's only worth 20 contribution points. Alright, I will take those 20 points, then. If I don't count in the 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers and the withered barren grasses, that will be a total of 36 contribution points. Adding what I brought previously, it will already be 48 contribution points. I feel like a young master now. I still have many 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers left, but very little of the withered barren grass. Elder Ming, give me 10 stalks of the withered barren grass. 10 stalks of low-grade ordinary tier herbs will cost you 10 contribution points. Are you certain you need them? That's not right. Didn't you say earlier that 2 herbs are exchanged for 1 contribution point? Buying is one thing, and selling is another. The exchange rate is different. You are doing this to earn profit from the difference in price. This is shameful. How can you be so underhanded? I am merely in charge of overseeing this place. I must do it this way, because that is how the sect set the prices. How else do you think the sect could take care of 3,000 disciples? Arg, my precious contribution points. Do you still want that withered barren grass, then? Yes, see yourself out, take care. Master, I made a breakthrough. Master, how is your injury? Don't worry about your master. I have managed for so many years already, it's not that big of a hindrance. Mixing them like this shouldn't go wrong. Even though it does smell a bit special, I don't feel anything at all. I will put it beside the bed for now. What is this numb feeling spreading across my whole body? I took just a few steps, and all of my strength has been drained. I cannot even move a single finger, both of these herbs are slightly poisonous. One affects the spirit, while the other affects the body. The incense burner has greatly amplified both of their properties. I now understand how useful this incense burner is. Since I obtained the indestructible bone's divine body, my resilience has been strengthened. I cannot exhaust myself using ordinary means. But one cannot improve further without reaching one's limits. I am already at my limit after taking just a few steps. Looks like I won't be able to train any further for now. Get up. When I fall, I must get back up. I have to push it to the limit and break through. Ha! When I was about to faint just now, a warm feeling spread inside my body. The numbness has disappeared already. And my body feels a lot stronger now. Only when one does not yield and overcomes the hardship will this divine body reveal its true potential. It truly is overbearing. The incense of the 3-leaved remnant spirit flower and the withered barren grass lasts for 2 hours. If I train 14 or 16 hours a day, both of the herbs will be used up quickly. I only have 38 contribution points left. I won't have enough herbs. That annoying Yan Kai. If it wasn't for him, I would already be together with the rice merchant's daughter. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Young Master Su, what happened? Nothing much. I am just thinking about what happened this morning. Do you have any ideas? Young Master Su, why don't we wait 4 more days? If I was going to wait, why would I ask you to come here? Give me some ideas. If you don't come up with anything, don't even think about going back to sleep. Yes. Young Master Su, let's try this. Not bad. This idea is pretty good. I will let you handle it. Young Master Su, rest assured. Yesterday I used the incense burner and trained all day. Its effects are definitely noticeable. I need to finish my work quickly and get back to training. Senior brother, Yang? Junior brother, what's the matter? Senior brother Yang, I heard that you taught Zhao Hu a good lesson yesterday. You truly are a kind person. What? Did you hold a grudge against him? There is indeed some bad blood between us. He is mean and shameless. He humiliated me once before, then why didn't you get revenge? I dreamed of getting revenge, but there are some people supporting Zhao Hu. He's a nobody in my eyes, but I cannot provoke the people behind him. Right, that Su Mu has even more influential people supporting him. Ordinary disciples wouldn't dare to provoke him. When Senior Brother Yang fought against Zhao Hu yesterday, it made Junior Brother feel relieved. Since Senior Brother Yang defeated Zhao Hu, you must be really strong. My meager skills are not worth mentioning. Senior Brother is being too modest. What you said is true. If you didn't trick Zhao Hu yesterday, how could he have lost? Senior Brother Yang, you have already done me a great favor. Since we have met today, I cannot miss such an opportunity. Come on. I, Li Yuntian, am good at sparring with others. You wish to spar with me? Yes, of course. I hope Senior Brother can give me some pointers and let Junior Brother witness how Zhao Hu was defeated. This will also help ease my mind. Forget it. I don't usually spar with others. That's no good. Senior Brother, even if you don't want to, you have to accept. This is bad. I got a little anxious and raised my voice too much. Junior Brother is very serious about martial arts. If I don't spar with someone for a day, my body doesn't feel right. I hope that Senior Brother understands. Better not. I don't see any reason to. Isn't the reason for sparing with fellow disciples to learn from each other? If we exchange views on cultivation, it will benefit the both of us. Even when you say that, I still have to refuse. Come on, Senior Brother. It's not like you will lose anything if you accept. Could it be that Senior Brother is afraid to lose his contribution point? Senior Brother, don't worry. We don't differ much in terms of strength. The outcome hasn't been decided yet. If Junior Brother wins by a fluke, I will compensate Senior Brother for any loss. Do you really mean it? I am a man of my word. Senior Brother, do you still have some doubts? Well, even though I want to spar with you, I was already challenged yesterday. If you want to spar with me, you will have to wait for a few days. Curse you. Senior Brother, you can challenge me instead. I have not been challenged by anyone yet. We are both disciples of the Skyward Pavilion and we have the right to challenge someone every day. Oh, so it's like that. Junior Brother isn't acting weird after all. This Senior Brother has not challenged anyone these past years. I had completely forgotten about this rule. Senior Brother, can we spar now? Junior Brother, if I lose, will you really give me back my contribution point? Yes. I will definitely return it to you. I will even give you 10 times more. If that is the case, Junior Brother, I have one condition. Junior Brother, if you think this is too bothersome, then let it be. It's not because senior brother doesn't trust you, just that, it's no bother at all. Senior brother, wait here while I go fetch the items. I will do it real quick, wait for me. I will be right back. To think there are still people in this world who willingly deliver themselves to get beat up. When I refused, he offered me so much in return. How odd. But this worked out pretty good. With this I can solve some of my immediate needs. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it this way next time. The plan we discussed yesterday didn't involve him running away. What on earth is Li Yuntian doing? Young Master Su, I heard from Li Yuntian that he needs to go to the contribution hall and fetch 10 herbs. Yan Kai is willing to spar only if he gets reimbursed when he loses. Isn't that a bit too greedy? Yan Kai is a mere trial disciple. He will only lose 1 contribution point after being defeated. Why does he want 10 herbs all of a sudden? It's because Li Yuntian boasted that he would give him back 10 times more, so serves him right. As long as we can teach Yan Kai a lesson, 10 herbs is nothing. Elder Ming is such a profiteer. For 10 low-grade Earth tier herbs to actually cost 20 contribution points, this makes me furious. Senior brother. Here herbs for senior brother. You didn't have to. Senior brother, can we finally spar now? Indeed. Junior brother actually didn't need to go through so much trouble. When junior brother gave me his word, senior brother had complete faith in you. Good. I asked senior brother for guidance. I wouldn't dare. My hand feels numb. That punch just now, it felt like hitting a rock. Not good. Ha. Senior brother, stop punching me. I admit defeat. You let me win. Come, let me help you get up. What layer is Li Yuntian at? He is at the 7th layer of body tempering stage, but he hasn't practiced advanced martial arts for long. A 4th layer actually defeated a 7th layer of the body tempering stage. Something like this has not happened in hundreds of years in the history of the Skyward Pavilion. You knew already? Junior brother Su, next time don't forget to let me know when such a fortunate encounter will arrive. Junior brother Li was hiding within the crowd yesterday. Although this senior brother doesn't have many strong points, my memory is pretty good. We were actually fooled by Yan Kai. Take care everyone. I will be looking for you tomorrow again. Several days later. I finally broke through. When the 7th layer of body tempering stage is reached, one can gather inner Chu within the body and start practicing advanced martial arts. The 4th page of the black book should contain some martial arts. I didn't guess wrong, indeed. Pure Yang secret art. So it's like this, you could say that this pure Yang secret art has its own unique way of practicing. It doesn't have any specific moves. But it requires an environment with dense Yang Qi to practice this martial art. When one practices this pure Yang secret art and the pure Yang Q within the body reaches a certain amount, it will condense into a liquid and enter one's dantian. Something like this cannot be achieved with other common martial arts. When a cultivator condenses the inner Q and reaches the limit of his body, it can no longer be increased. But the pure Yang secret art is different. When the pure Yang Chu turns into the Yang essence and enters the dantian, more of the meridians are emptied and strengthened, thus one can continue to cultivate. Furthermore, one can also use the accumulated Yang essence in attacks when fighting. A few days later. I have been cultivating under the scorching sun for a whole day again, but my inner Ka has increased only by a tiny amount. This method, the sunlight, is the only thing containing Yang Q that I can think of. Even if it has very little of it, I have no other choice. Nevertheless, I have finally finished the first step of forming a Yang origin seal inside my body. The Yang origin seal is very sensitive to Yang Ka. As long as there is a certain amount of it within the range of the Yang origin seal, there will be a reaction, eh? There is a reaction already? It's this way. This is the Destitute Dragon Ravine. This place unexpectedly has abundant Yang Ka flowing out of it. The Destitute Dragon Ravine is a place of exile for the banished traitors of the Skyward Pavilion, but if one truly did something so unforgivable, wouldn't they be executed on the spot? Why exile them here? Abandoning a cultivator in this place is equal to a death sentence anyways. Such a strong and dense Yang Ka. It cannot be compared to the sunlight I used in my daily cultivation before. As expected, the efficiency of cultivating here is much greater than when I did it a few days ago. It's so warm. It feels similar to a dazzling sunlight. Disciple Yan Kai greets Elder. This person has the demeanor of a transcendent being. He must be someone very important in the section MM. How may this disciple address you? Calling me the 11th Elder will do. But the Skyward Pavilion doesn't even have that many elders. Disciple greets the 11th Elder. Are you practicing martial arts? Yes. Martial arts of the yang nature? Yes. He is able to tell that I am absorbing the yang chi from this place. He is definitely not someone weak. 11th Elder, this disciple has been cultivating here for a while. But there is one thing he doesn't understand. I would like to ask the 11th Elder why there is an overwhelming yang gi coming from the destitute dragon ravine. That is because there is a treasure down there with the yang attribute, of course. That is something I could have figured out myself, but I don't understand what is actually down there. Are you aware of how the destitute dragon ravine was formed? It was cleaved by someone's sword strike. The destitute dragon ravine is more than 1,000 feet wide. I cannot even see how far it goes, nor how deep the bottom is. This ravine was actually cleaved by a single sword strike? A few hundred years ago, Skyward Pavilion did not exist in this place. Our ancestor passed by this area and encountered a strong and mysterious demon. The two of them fought a great battle here. When the fight was almost over, the demon realized he couldn't beat his opponent. He then slashed with his sword, and with that slash the destitute dragon ravine was created. The demon fled to the very depths of the crevice, but our ancestor followed him. With great effort and bitter struggle, the demon was finally vanquished. But the demon's strength was so profound that, even when his body and soul had perished, our ancestor was still not assured. Thus our ancestor founded the Skyward Pavilion right here. He guarded the crevice for several decades. After being sure that it would not pose any threat, he departed feeling at ease. This is how our Skyward Pavilion came to be. There is only darkness in the depths of the destitute dragon ravine. And many of the disciples who have committed crimes have been exiled here. Perhaps all of this made it possible for a treasure with yang attribute to form. Did the 11th Elder come here to look at the treasure? Me? I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. I am getting old. I have said too much already. Let's end our conversation here for today. Since there is a treasure down there, I should cultivate here for the time being. After a few days. My very first drop of yang essence. It has finally been formed. I had to endure a lot of bitter training these past days, but it was definitely worth it. Let's head back. Huh? I am sure that the door was closed when I left. It really is the senior sister that I met at the contribution hall. Heh, the holes in the roof that I did not repair yet made me see something beautiful today. Cough, how may I address senior sister? Asking something like that here, I feel like a lecherous person now. My last name is Xia. Oh, so it is senior sister Xia. Why has senior sister Xia been looking for me? A hunter from the Black Wind Mountain came looking for you this afternoon. He waited until dark, but you still had not returned. The hunter wanted to thank you for saving somebody's life. Let me give you the bag he left for you. It must have been about Zhang Shan, the father and son I rescued when gathering herbs. So, it's like that. He trusted me with this to wait for you. But I didn't imagine that it would take this long. I have caused inconvenience for senior sister. Junior brother will definitely come back earlier next time. Whether you come earlier or not does not concern me. I am leaving. That senior sister Xia was quite shy. This is a fine handwork. Did Zhang Shan's wife make these? Zhang Shan is truly considerate. I am coming. Who is it? Knock knock. Isn't that Li Yuntian? What is he up to? Eh? To senior brother we have not met for many days now. Junior brother misses you. I am inviting senior brother to the Black Wind Woods. I hope Centaur brother will not decline. Junior brother Sumu's signature. Come if you have the guts. That Sumu, he really has a nasty personality. He definitely wants to ambush me with his group in the Black Wind Woods. Whatever, I will just go and meet them. I also won't try out the effects of the pure yang secret art. Young Master Su. Did you deliver it? Yes. Good, let's wait for that bastard to show up. Young Master Su, there are some people approaching. Young Master Su, they are from the Storm Manor. The one leading them is Cheng Xiaofeng? Young Master Su, should we avoid him? Avoid who? Young Master Su has some bad blood with Cheng Xiaofeng. They have clashed many times these past years. If we run into them, it's inevitable for another fight to occur. Does he have the qualifications to make this young master give him way? I understand young Master Su's strong determination, but he has more people than us. We are going to lose if a fight breaks out. Young Master Cheng, it's that rude Su Mu. This time we have many people, so, the rude person blocking this honored young master's way turned out to be Su Mu. Hee. Little brother Cheng, he is ignoring you. It's who mayor of the Sanguine Society. Oh? Little brother Su knows this big sister? Of course I know you. Su Mu, make your people move away. One can walk on each side of the road. How are we blocking you? You are. What if we don't want to move? Little brother Chang, little brother Su standing there is a trivial matter. Let's just move around them. No one will think badly of you. Bitch. This woman is truly malicious. She is seemingly trying to mediate the situation, but is actually fanning the flames. As someone from the Sanguine Society, she was eager to make the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor have a bitter fight from the very beginning. If you won't move, you will regret it. With little Mei here, I cannot let her witness me being mocked. Try me if you have the guts. You asked for it. Let's fight. That punch just now, did he reach the initial foundation stage already? Su Mu, we started practicing at the same time, but from this day onwards, you can only follow in my, Cheng Xiaofeng's, footsteps. Don't even dream about ever surpassing me. Arga. Sounds of fighting? That's not good. Do you submit or not? Tui. Submit to this. Submit or not? I submit to your 18 generations of ancestors. Who did Su Mu offend to suffer such a beating? But Su Mu has strong willpower, he is similar to me in a way. I used to get beaten up like this and never yielded to anyone. Little brother Chang, why don't you let him go? Little brother Su has some backbone, big sister really likes these kind of people. Has backbone? I also happen to like these kind of people. Chang Xiaofeng, if you don't finish this young master today, nothing will be over between us. You still dare to bark? Young master Su. Stop. Senior brother Yang? Are you also a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion? I am. Good, another one has delivered himself to us. This young master really hates the Skyward Pavilion. No matter how many come today, I will take on all of you. Give him a good beating. Ack. Arg, my face. Eat my fist. Egg. It's hot. It feels like my body is burning. This person is using inner Q to fight? There is some enmity between us, but now it is only thanks to him that this person is ferocious. Hee hee. I was not able to tell. Surprisingly, you possess great skill. You are courting death. You brought this upon yourself. Be careful. He has already reached the initial foundation stage. I thought he still had a trump card left, but it turns out that this is all he could amount to.
Foolish.
It's your turn, now. I am not with them. I am from the Sanguine Society. I also did not harm any of the disciples from the Skyward Pavilion. You are very strong. Maybe you are also good at other things? Ah. Still, not letting me go, eh? What are you trying to do? This Umayar really did not touch any disciples of the Skyward Pavilion, but she was among the ones who provoked the fight. I still need to teach her a lesson. Haha. You can go. Black Wind Woods. Is he even a real man? There are countless men who desire my body, but now that I found an interesting one and tried to seduce him, he simply ignored me. I find you quite appealing. Do you have enough strength to walk? Nod, let's go then. Skyward Pavilion. It's a common occurrence for the disciples from these three nearby major factions to fight amongst themselves. It seems that everyone is used to it already. As long as nobody important dies, the elders from each faction will turn a blind eye to it. I made sure to avoid damage to the bones and meridians in my hand. It is merely a flesh wound, so I shouldn't waste any medicine. The warmth that originates from the indestructible bones' divine body and the pure yang inner chi both have healing properties. Let's recover for a bit first. I broke through to the 8th layer of body tempering stage so quickly. It seems to be because of the all-out fight I had today. There really are great benefits from fighting against other people. The rate at which I can absorb the Yang Q slash has increased by a lot. A few days later. I have not seen Su Mu and his group for a few days. They must still be recovering from their injuries. Junior brother Su, is your skin itchy again? Give it to me. Young Master Su, here. Good. What is he planning now? For you. I will be first to offer you a toast. Then I will accept it. Good. Breaking the rules of the sect and drinking in broad daylight. But I see that this is your first offense. Everyone here will get their contribution points reduced by 5. If you break the rules again, the punishment will be severe. Go ahead and reduce them. What? Zhao Hu, help senior brother Yang sweep the floor. Alright. This doesn't feel right, hee hee. Let's go to your humble abode. There is something I wish to discuss with you. Why did you save us back then? You are asking me why. Well, since you all call me senior brother, naturally I have to act like one. That's probably the reason. Really? What other reason is there? Very well. If you consider us your junior brothers, then we will consider you our senior brother. Junior brother was very rude in the past. I apologize to senior brother. I didn't take it to heart. Ha ha ha. Senior brother, I wish to ask you something. Back then, cough, did you touch it? Touched what? Who may are, of course. What if I touched her? She grabbed my hand and placed it on herself. I merely taught her a lesson. How did it feel? Junior brother has not done that? Could it be, this young master is still innocent? Senior brother, have you done that before? Let's not talk about the past. Give me a plank. Coming. But you have to be careful now, Humayer is quite conceited. Since you brushed her off, she won't let you go that easily. She wants to have a go at me? She wants to have a go at you in bed. She will attempt to seduce you in every way possible and won't give up until she gets what she wants. Senior brother, your luck with women is pretty good. I dislike such people. You said that you wanted to discuss something with me. It was about her? I just wanted to make it up to you. This bottle contains lesser chi replenishing pills. When senior brother consumes them, they should restore all of the inner Q you lost. Lesser Q/replenishing pills, their effect is not that strong, or rather it's quite mild. They are commonly used by cultivators at the 7th layer of body tempering stage and above, but since I cultivate the pure yang secret art, I don't have to worry about my inner Ka. These lesser chi replenishing pills are of little use to me. Besides, one don't want to owe anyone. Senior brother, wait for me here tomorrow. I will take you to a nice place. Alright, I will accept them. What kind of place? Just you wait. I promise that you won't be disappointed. The next day in Black Wind Woods. Why did Sumu bring me here? Senior brother, do you know why we were meeting in the Black Wind Woods and bumped into Cheng Su Feng's group the other day? Could it be that Cheng Sui Feng's group also wanted to come to the Black Wind Woods? Our Skyward Pavilion, the Storm Manor, and the Sanguine Society are not that far from each other. That being said, when disciples of either faction want to enter this place, they will have to use the crossroads. Pray tell, why do you all come here? Senior brother is still unaware, but there is a marketplace in the Black Wind Woods. Cultivators from all three factions and even from the whole Black Plum Village come to trade here. You can barter for items here or even sell them for gold and silver. This Black Wind marketplace is bustling with activity. That's right, senior brother. You can find some interesting items here. Young Master Su used 10 silver teals to buy a heavenly chi fruit last time. Heavenly chi fruit? It's a low-grade earth tier spiritual fruit. The merchant didn't know its real value, and I took advantage of it. That is quite the bargain, but I have never heard of this Black Wind marketplace before. Junior brother Su, does our Skyward Pavilion have an 11th elder? What 11th elder of the Skyward Pavilion? Senior brother Yang is cultivating all the time and is not even aware of the current situation. Excluding our sect leader, there are only 5 elders. Nevertheless, I have heard that our sect leader is really amazing. He has already reached the peak of the nascent soul stage. Our sect leader is actually at the peak of the nascent soul stage. For cultivators, the path starts with the body tempering stage. Above that is the initial foundation stage, then the flowing Ka stage, the chi fusion stage, the pure foundation stage, and finally the nascent soul stage. Each stage has 9 layers. The greater your cultivation, the greater the difficulty to break through. Nascent soul stage cultivators are rarely seen. I really did not expect our sect leader to be at the very peak of that stage. If you can improve any further, you will truly become a peerless cultivator. The head of the Sanguine Society, Hu Man, and the master of the Storm Manor, Xiao Ruo Han, are both merely at the 6th or 7th layer of the nascent soul stage. They are no match for our sect leader. How much time will our sect leader need to make a breakthrough? If he breaks through, our Skyward Pavilion will dominate this whole region. Who would dare to provoke us? What's wrong? My grandfather told me that the sect leader reached the very peak of the nascent soul stage 10 years ago already. Then why has he still not broken through? Sai, I don't dare say. Young Master Su, how can you do this to us? You have already made your brothers curious. That's right. Fine, but remember that you cannot tell this to anyone else, or we will get into trouble. 10 years ago there was a major accident in the Skyward Pavilion. Because of that our sect leader's cultivation has not improved any further. A major accident? Our sect leader had no wife and no children. He only took in 2 disciples, and the cause of the accident were those 2 disciples. The eldest disciple was diligent, whereas the second disciple was intelligent. They were both geniuses of their generation, and our sect leader taught them earnestly. When they were competing, their strength was on par with one another. But since their personalities were different, the sect leader also taught them differently. He often praised the eldest disciple, whilst being strict with the second disciple. Because of that, the second disciple had misunderstood the sect leader's intentions, and thought that the sect leader favored the eldest disciple more. Thus his envy turned into hate. As the eldest disciple and the second disciple drifted further apart, he became even more frustrated. I don't know where he found it, but he began to cultivate a demonic technique. A demonic technique? For such a thing to actually happen, this must have really happened, but Sumu might have exaggerated a bit. I should hear him out first. When he turned to the demonic technique, the second disciple's personality changed radically. His strength also suddenly increased by a lot. The eldest disciple was no match for the second disciple anymore. But the sect leader became aware of the second disciple cultivating the demonic technique. The sect leader was filled with bitterness and decided to cripple his cultivation. That decision made the second disciple's mind be clouded with demonic thoughts. He completely fell to the path of a demon. On that night 10 years ago, the Skyward Pavilion was soaked in blood. The eldest disciple died a tragic death, and the second disciple fled in fear of his punishment. And then? From then on, it was rare for people to see any signs of the sect leader, and everyone believed that the sect leader's mind had completely broken down. Nobody was expecting that when the sect leader appeared again just a few years later. This time he searched for thousands of miles himself. Finally, he dragged the second disciple back and imprisoned him inside the destitute dragon ravine. I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. To meet whom? It must be the one who was imprisoned deep down the destitute dragon ravine. Could this 11th elder be? After all of this happened, the sect leader could not break through the nascent soul stage. Thus he remained at his current cultivation. Without overcoming the many regrets in his heart, he won't improve any further. Our sect leader is very unfortunate. You are right. That second disciple was really heartless and ungrateful. Alright, we are here. This place isn't half bad. You don't need to worry about your safety here, because there are masters from the 3 factions keeping watch over this place. Do you see the wooden houses over there? Those are the residences for our Skyward Pavilion's disciples. My older sister resides in this one. Your older sister? Ah. I am warning you, don't get any ideas about my sister. But I am afraid you don't have the ability to impress her anyway. Oh. Is your older sister that strong? Naturally. She is at the 3rd layer of the pure foundation stage. There are not many from her generation who can be her opponent. Above the pure foundation stage is the nascent soul stage. That is our sect master's current cultivation stage. It's quite the feat to reach the pure foundation stage at such a young age. Your sister is so talented, how come you are still at the body tempering stage? I just wanted to have a good time. But don't worry, I will definitely train hard in the future. I cannot let a trial disciple like you surpass me. Looks like that beating he took back then has aroused his fighting spirit. Let's go. I will take you to my older sister first. If she escorts us, we will be able to move more freely within the Black Wind Marketplace. What is the name of Sumu's older sister? I will tell you when we meet her. It looks like some of these houses are assigned to the Skyward Pavilion's masters overseeing this place. Older sister, I have come to see you. Enter. This house is surrounded by a very oppressing ka. It's as if everything has been frozen. It feels suffocating. Ah. That is Sumu's older sister, Suyan. Do you know why I hate you? Yes, I know. Tell me, why did I hit you? Because I'm weak. And why are you weak? Because I didn't cultivate properly, so you are aware. If you are aware, then what should you actually be doing right now? I know. Remember the words you have spoken today. If the sun has fallen and you still dare to play around, I will personally give you a thorough beating. I promise that I will work hard. I will not let sister's expectations down. Were you the one that had defeated Cheng Xiaofeng? His senior sister is well informed. She has information about what has been happening even though she has been cultivating in this place. Yes. Your future looks brighter than Sumu's. Let me give you a piece of advice. Please tell me, senior sister. Keep your distance from Sumu. If you're together with him, your success will be hindered because of him. You may leave now. I'm going to cultivate. The two of us are going to look at the cultivation pills we stumbled upon a few days ago. My sister is a little cold, don't be offended, senior brother. I don't mind, I like her type. Be at ease. If junior brother still has something to do, then go ahead. I'll take a look around this area in the meantime. Alright, then I'll be taking my leave now. 100 teals, 50 teals, strange mysterious rocks. The stalls here are not as simple as I thought. Some shopkeepers that sell low-grade earth-tier pills have signs instead of managing the shop themselves. Moreover, they're not taking a single penny. To be honest, I had been looking for items with the Yang attribute even before entering the Black Winds marketplace. My Yang origin seal is giving a mingled response. There has to be innumerable treasures with the Yang attribute here. I know the value of the lesser chi replenishing pills quite well by now. Because the lesser chi replenishing pills are meant for people in the 7th to 9th layer of the body tempering stage, one pill should be worth around so taels. The bottle Sumu has given me contains 10 pills, so its worth is around 500 taels. Sigh. You can't really do much with 500 taels. It really is you. Do you need me for something? Not really. I just wanted to say hi to you, that's all. Alright, I'll be taking my leave. Hey. One burnt incense stick later. Why are you following me? No particular reason, this is the Black Winds marketplace, I'm just casually roaming around. What's wrong? Am I bothering you? Don't follow me anymore, if you do then don't think I can remain courteous. In what way? Like last time? Arg, whatever. Welcome. What have you set your eyes upon, little brother? My products are inexpensive but have great quality. It doesn't matter if it's for yourself or for others, it's definitely worth it. How much do these kinds of stones cost? The inflamed Yang stone? It doesn't cost much, only 500 taels per stone. The price is reasonable, but even if I were to sell all my family belongings, I wouldn't have enough for it. It's a little bit too expensive. Surely you jest. All my products have a clearly marked price. I'm not asking for an exorbitant price for them. You can go take a look at other vendors. You will see that my prices are rock solid. Little brother, the products I'm selling here are actually belongings of a gang. I can sell them for more, but definitely not for less, else I would have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Please don't make things difficult for me, gangs? There's only one gang in this area, the Sanguine Gang. That's right, this shop is owned by my family. Do you want these stones? Nod, if you promise me something, then all these 10 stones here will belong to you. Little miss, do not fret. I will inform my parents about this matter. How about it? If you promise me something then they're all yours. This should just be a simple matter to a man like you. Keep dreaming. Yo you. Sell it cheaper to him. It's alright, 500 taels is fine. Will these lesser chi replenishing pills do? There's a rule in this marketplace which allows you to trade with items rather than money. Normally complete cultivation pills are also considered a currency. Yes, they're fine. There are 10 pills in this bottle, that should be around 500 taels, go ahead and count them. I have handled this deal properly. Little brother, to help you out a little I'll give you this seedling, it's not worth much anyways. What kind of seed is it? It's a seed of the triple yang fruit, we found it when our gang was mining the inflamed yang stones. The fruits that can be harvested from this tree are low-grade earth-tier spirit fruits, but they will only grow when the tree has matured. I am afraid that even if I plant this thing down, I won't be seeing any results for the coming 10 years or so. But since it's a goodwill from the shopkeeper, I'll accept it nevertheless. Thank you. Hey! Wait for me. Why won't you wait for me? I need to think of a way to shake her off. If she keeps following me to the Skyward Pavilion, then what will other people think of me? Her reputation is not that great after all. Perhaps I'll be able to scare her if I walk into the deeper parts of the Black Winds woods. So we're actually heading deeper into the woods. To be honest, I'm not quite familiar with Yang Kai yet. What should I do if I follow him and something happens? But there's also the possibility that he just wants to scare me away. She's got quite the courage to follow me up to this point. I'll scare her when there are no people in the area anymore. That'll show her. Junior Brother Chang, you got beaten by that guy? He looks like someone who's just in the body tempering stage. Things were going to my head back then. He's a really odd guy on top of that. When I lunged out with my sword, he actually blocked it with his bare hand, whilst grabbing a hold of my arm. This is the reason why I met defeat the other day. Have you looked into what kind of relations he got? Yes, that guy is just a trial disciple. No background, no nothing. A trial disciple? I think the Skyward Pavilion only has 10 trial disciples in total, right? And you're saying he's one of them? Yes. At first I was still quite worried of other people in the Black Wind Woods, so I couldn't really make a move on him, but I didn't imagine that. He is trying to get that beauty. She also came willingly with that useless person to the deeper parts of the woods. It seems that heaven is on our side. It sounds like Junior Brother will not only get his revenge, but also the woman he desires, truly killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Even though Senior Brother wants to let me have the honor, I can't leave Senior Brother out of the fun, even more so since I was the one who asked Senior Brother to help me out. Junior brother sure is generous. Let's follow them and look for an opportunity to strike. Why are you being so affectionate? Just come with me this one time. I won't ever bother you again in the future. You're really delusional, aren't you? Am I not pretty? Is my figure not good? Are you really not attracted to me in the slightest? Your looks aren't bad, your background is impressive too, but your personality is distasteful. You're saying that I'm filthy? Yes. You are merely a trial disciple. I took a liking to you, and yet you do not appreciate my kindness. Don't you know that there are a lot of people who would love to have my attention? If that is the case, princess, why do you insist on bothering me and not look for those people you were talking about? Young Kai, you're a fool to reject me. If I tell my parents about this, don't think you'll be able to live another day. And what if I kill you right now? Will you still be able to tell them? You're just joking, right? My temperament has its boundaries. Come out. It's you guys? Miss Mayor, we're just here to take his life. Please step aside for the time being. We don't want to see you injured. That's right, if you get hurt in the process, I in turn would also be hurt. Young Kai, you have to listen very carefully to me if you don't want to die. That guy, Nu Tao, has broken through the 5th layer of the initial foundation stage just half a month ago. Cheng Xiaofeng and him are worlds apart, and they've come together now as well. You won't be able to match them. Can you match them? I'm not strong enough, but they wouldn't dare to kill me. If you comply with my request and listen to me, then I will guarantee your safety. Never mind then. You would rather die than listen to me? I'm sorry, I would rather not owe you anything. And as of right now, you won't know who will be victorious. I see how it is. Go ahead and preserve your pride then. That's the Miss Mayor I like. I knew that the Miss wouldn't stand in my way. HMPF. You're Yan Kai, right? If you get to see the netherworld, don't come looking for me to blame you stuck your nose where it didn't belong. Do you comprehend, or do I need to help you understand? If you want to take my life, come and get it. Let's first activate the pure Yang secret art. An extremely violent tendril of heat carrying a massive amount of Yanka is crawling into my chest through my meridians. My Ka channels have gotten accustomed to the intense pain I felt before, but the situation is still the same. The massive amount of Yanka is still flowing through my Ka channels. A drop of Yang essence? Another drop. I had to put in thrice the effort before, but now I've already formed 2 drops of Yang essence. Huh? 1 drop has suddenly vanished? Maybe. The inflamed Yang stone. There's not even a drip left of all the Yang Qi that was originally in this stone. I have absorbed everything in this short time span. Junior brother Chang, let's go at him together, in case something happens. Okay. What has that guy been idling around for? Such blazing hot chi. Last time I fell for your little trick, don't think this young master will fall for it a second time. How is that possible? Senior brother Nu, please save me. Be careful. Junior brother Chang has actually been killed by you. What trick did you use? You're also going to die. You asshole, I'm going to kill you. Last time they had a group, but they had no murderous intentions, but this time I can't show any mercy. My life is being threatened. Shut up and come fight me instead. He's just at the body tempering stage. How much chi could he possibly have? The force he exerted with that technique was huge. It most likely took a lot of chi, which means that he won't be able to use anything like that again. He's still using chu. And his strikes are also carrying a scorching energy with them. HMPF, he's just at the body tempering stage. I'll just drag him into a battle of attrition. I'll wait until his chi is depleted, and then I can finish him like a fish on a chopping board. Nu Tao is dragging this fight into a battle of attrition. A mere body tempering stage cultivator has no chance. Nu Tao doesn't even have to make much effort. How is this possible? If a cultivator is in a fight, his Ka will slowly be depleted, hence he becomes weaker and weaker the longer the fight lasts. But why isn't that the case for him? I'll let you go today. Yan Kai. But you killed Junior brother Chang, you're dead meat. I originally expected Yan Kai to come begging me for help. This is not what I had imagined at all. Stay there, I'm going to see what they carried with them. Some tails and 2 bottles filled with some pills. They're still worth a reasonable amount though, not bad. Are you short on money? I can give you some if you promise not to kill me. It's not as if I'm a bandit. Why would I need your money? If I'm short on money, I can earn it myself. Come over here. Stand still. What are you afraid of? I told you to come. Why are you still standing there? If you listen to me, I won't hurt you. I'll listen. Good. You'll take this one. He just wants me to take the corpse, follow me. Even though that place was far from any road, you never know if some annoying lovers head into the deeper woods to have some fun. If people would find out about this, it would definitely be troublesome. They've both been killed by scorching chi. If the Storm Manor catches onto this, it wouldn't take long before they found out that it was me. It's safer to throw their corpses far, far away, so the Storm Manor will never be able to find out what happened. Attach these rocks to their bodies. You're an accomplice now, you should know what that means. Yes. Why does it seem like she's happy? Clever girl, those are good qualities that others like. Chang Xiaofeng and Nu Tao were the aggressors. If I didn't kill them, then I would be the one who died, so this is why even if Umair sells me out, I won't be afraid. Let's go. Have you killed a lot of people before? This was my first time. But you seemed very used to it. When you killed them, you didn't even blink. It didn't look like your first time. I don't care if you believe me or not. Stay here and wait for me. Take care of my clothes. Splash. Feels good. Yan Kai. I also want to wash myself. Alright, then I'll lie down here. He has not looked at me even once. Am I that unattractive? Your body is very nice. To be honest, this is the first time I've done something like this in front of a man. You're also the only one who has touched my body before. The reason why I acted as I have for the last couple of years is to get more qualified personnel for our gang. It was also to create more friction between the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor. That's also what I hope to achieve by getting myself involved with you. Do you believe me? Yes, sure, but what does it have to do with me? Excuse me, I won't be a nuisance to you in the future. Well, I will just take it as if this problem has been solved. Goodbye. Destitute Dragon Ravine. Killing Chang Xiaofeng and Nu Tao has costed me a drop of yang essence. My dantian is completely empty now. I need to hurry up and cultivate again. By the way, I cultivated a drop of yang essence myself. After absorbing the inflamed yang stone, it granted me 2 more drops, but then one suddenly vanished, as expected. There's a rhythmic beating coming from the core of the seed. It's as if a heart is beating, it's surging with vitality. It seems like a drop of yang essence from my dantian has been absorbed by the seed. If that weren't the case, how else would this seed be able to undergo such an absurd change? Ah. A drop of yang essence. If I don't have some tool to help me, it's going to take a lot of days and effort to be able to condense one more drop. Wait. The seed has undergone such changes. If I plant this and wait until it bears fruits, what kind of results will I get to see? And now it's just a matter of time. I guess I'll just head back and meditate. The second day. The rate at which I absorb chi has definitely increased. It has just been one night, but my channels where yang flows are already saturated. I think that I can condense another drop of yang essence in approximately 3 days. The seed has already sprouted into a seedling just as long as a ruler. That cannot be possible. It has only been one night. How would it be able to grow that fast? Or maybe this is the effect of that drop of yang essence that went into the seed. That could actually be the case. It seems that yang essence drops have a lot of different uses. They don't necessarily have to be used in combat. In one night it has sprouted into a seedling. Maybe it will bloom in a couple of days. The money I have invested was undoubtedly a very wise decision. This place is next to the Destitute Dragon Ravine. It's a place not many people will visit. Even if any people were to come, I doubt they will notice the tree, so I'll just head back. Where's my broom? Senior Brother Yang, have you come back? Yes, Junior Brother Zhang, what have you been doing? Why did you take my broom? I helped you clean up. In the future, Senior Brother does not have to worry about this matter anymore. Every day we will send someone to help Senior Brother clean. Senior Brother only has to focus on cultivating from now on. That's not very appropriate, is it? Not at all. Senior Brother has taught Chang Xiaofeng and his group a lesson last time we came across them. We are also a big group with lots of people that can take rounds every day. The amount of work is not much. Please accept our offer, Senior Brother. If you acknowledge us, junior disciples, then let us help you. If you don't, then we will drop this matter. If you put it like that, I will be accepting my junior's favor. Please come inside and have a glass of water first, Junior Brother Zhang. It's all right. Young Master Su has ordered everyone to cultivate to our utmost. If we were to slack off, we wouldn't be able to call ourselves junior disciples anymore. I'll be going now. Please take care, Senior Brother. It seems that I won't have to worry about wasting time on cleaning in the future. Junior Brother, please accept my challenge. Senior Brother Yang. Out of everyone, why did you challenge me? I admit my defeat, I accept. My own eyes allowed me to witness that the junior disciple who once has consecutively lost 417 times is slowly getting more powerful. I feel like I'm sharing his sense of accomplishment. Even though I have nothing to do with Yamkai's improvement, I have been watching him for 2 years already. 5 days have already passed since I planted the triple yam fruit seed. The sapling is now as tall as one zhang, and it seems that it still grows a lot every single day. In just a few days, these 3 flowers will have turned into fruits. When that time comes, I can finally munch away. And it's needless to say that these few days have also been quite productive. Inside my dantian, I have been able to again condense a single drop of yang essence. The pure yang secret art has allowed me to develop vigorously. I don't have to swipe the floor anymore since my juniors are taking care of that now. This made it possible for me to invest even more time into cultivating. These days, I've also been inquiring about the Storm Manor's activities. But the Storm Manor has not been making any moves. It seems like Umair has not sold me out. This girl, she is trustworthy after all. It's almost the 8th day of the month again. I can finally use my contribution points. I just obtained the Indestructible Bones Divine Body on the 8th day of the last month. At that time I was still in the 3rd layer of the body tempering stage. After 1 mere month, my humble self has actually reached the 8th layer of the body tempering stage. If someone were to use some kind of miracle drug or loads of top-grade pills to assist their cultivation, my speed would still be unrivaled compared to them. Contribution Hall. Treasurer Ming. I have not seen Yamkai for quite a while. It seems that his strength has increased. He is already shining so brightly at his age, who knows what he will become later on. Then again, I have seen numerous people achieve nothing at all in the future. Have you come to exchange something? Yes, I think I have 59 contribution points for this month. Not bad. What do you want to exchange them for? I would like 29 stalks of withered barren grass and 33-leaved remnant spirit flower. Okay, please wait here. Here you go, this is what you requested. Thank you. Little Yamkai, could you tell me what you ate last time you were on the Black Wind Mountains? I have no idea myself either. It was a trunk of bright red fruit. I just ate it because I was hungry. A bright red fruit, bright red, whatever, but it seems you are not planning to exchange for the bone marrow pill anymore. That is right, it's best to rely upon oneself to become stronger. I will just rely on the stock that I consumed. The way I saw things before was too narrow and shallow. Not bad, not bad. I am impressed that you were able to ascertain this principle by yourself. You have to keep working hard though, so that this lucky yet accidental encounter won't go to waste. The disciple was taught well. Then I'll be taking my leave now. This familiar pressure. It's a little bit overwhelming. At first I thought the incense burner wouldn't be of any significance when cultivating chi. I now see that I was mistaken. Under the influence of that strange essence, the flow of my yang chi seemed as if restricted by a layer of heaviness. It became extraordinarily slow, requiring me to circulate 1 inch at a time. And because it's restricting the circulation of my true Yamka, this process is negatively impacting my cultivation by quite a bit. 2 days later. The speed of accumulating chi hasn't gone up in the slightest. Is this incense burner just for diminishing my cultivation speed? Let's put it back before it needlessly lengthens the time needed to recover chi. Wait a minute. It seems that the speed of the flow of true yang chi inside my body has gone up. It's faster than it was 2 days ago. I see how it is. This incense burner's existence is not for hindering the cultivation of chi. On the contrary, it's giving me some kind of great benefit. It's just as if someone has gotten used to carrying a 1,500 kilograms rock at all times, but all of a sudden that rock gets swapped for a 150 kilograms rock. It will seem as if the person has grown wings and is flying. The incense burner probably restricts the cultivation of my true yang secret art for a short period, but if we look further beyond, this small demerit brings a huge benefit with it. It's a worthwhile investment. It has been a mere 10 days, and already the lower grade spirit fruits have grown from nothing to a full fruit. That 1 drop of yang essence sure did something great. It's pretty good. The spirit fruit enters the abdomen with the help of the pure yang art. It's as if it's being destroyed by fire. The heat it's giving off quite the pleasant and warm feeling. Unexpectedly, I've been able to condense 3 drops of yang essence. If we combine them with the results of my previous cultivation, there would be a total of 4 drops in my dantian. If I eat the remaining ones too, it might be plausible for me to break through to the 9th layer of the body tempering stage. This violent heat is originating from the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang essence drops are added 1 by 1 in my dantian. The yang energy from the destitute dragon ravine is permeating through my pores. The processes are interacting through each other. The 9th layer of the body tempering stage. I really did manage to break through after all. That doesn't mean that the artistic contraption from consuming those fruits has vanished though. The 10 drops of yang essence which are being stored within my dantian are revolving around, seeping out through all directions, entering my internal organs, blood, flesh, and the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang drop's yang inflammation is able to purify, it burn the impurities within the body, further strengthening the organs and the channels through which vital energy circulates. This breakthrough is a huge step forward for me. My strength now can't be compared to what I had before at all. Besides the growth of my strength, when I broke through, I also got to know the faint feeling of the artistic contraption of just now. It's only that it's too mysterious, I cannot completely comprehend it yet. Even though I have been going through hardships for many days, time did fly by really quick. A whole 10 drops, not a single excessive dribble remains when I broke through, they all seeped through my body. If I want more yang drops, then I'll have to buy and absorb some treasures with the yang attribute. Then again, I'm as poor as one could be. Hold on. Why would I buy those treasures, rather than buying some seeds? As proven by the outstanding yang essence drops, the only requirement to grow spirit fruits easily is to have a seed which is compatible with the yang essence drops. Albeit that seeds are pretty rare actually. I roamed half a day on the Black Wind Marketplace, yet I didn't notice anyone selling seeds. It's understandable, in order to grow spirit grass and spirit tree seeds, you need to find a suitable environment. You will also need to take care of it carefully, and only after a lot of years, only then you will be able to get some results. Who's going to waste their time like that? If you've got that much dedication and time, it would be better to cultivate instead. I'll head back to the Black Wind Marketplace once more. As I thought, there are no seeds to be found. That leaves me no choice but to visit the vendor of the Sanguine Blood Gang. Whatever, I guess I'll go to the stall and take a look. Senior brother. Over here. How come you're managing a stall here? I just broke through. Young Master Su told me to come here and be carefree, to relax a little. And coincidentally, some brothers need some things to assist with their cultivation, so that's why I came here to try my luck. I see how it is. To buy some things. And for what purpose has senior brother come here? What do you need? I might have something which could interest you. If you need it, you can just take it with you. A herb seed with the yang attribute. Do you have one of those? I don't have something like that, and to my knowledge, there are very few people who sell seeds on this marketplace. I also came here to try my luck. How about this? I'll put up a sign for senior brother to see if we'll be able to get one of those. I'll be here for 2 more days regardless. Who knows if we'll be able to get lucky. Alright, then I'll be relying on junior disciple Li. Yamkai talked a little more with Li Yuntian. He became aware that the strike Su Mu received last time was pretty severe, not forgetting about the scolding Su Yin gave him. The pompous young master has restrained himself, cultivating day in day out, and has already broken through to the initial foundation stage. After parting ways with Li Yuntian, he headed to the stall where he bought the inflamed yang stone. Hey, little brother, you came back? What do you need this time? Those triple yang fruit seeds you gave me last time, do you have any more? I don't. I already gave little brother the seed I owned as an extra. I see. Sorry for bothering. Hold on, little brother. What's wrong? The triple yang fruit seed I gave you certainly isn't the only one around. There were loads of those seeds. Though I only got a hold of one of them. There are more seeds? They were taken by other people. If little brother really wants them, you'll have to look for those people. Where are those people right now then? They're at the mining area of our gang. Currently, inflamed yang stones and other minerals are being extracted from there, but the problem is that even a disciple of the gang won't be able to enter the mining area that easily. It will be even harder for an outsider like little brother. When will they leave that area? They won't be coming out of there for a while. If little brother wants to meet them, you might have to wait for 1 or 2 months. 1 or 2 months, huh? That will take way too long. Do you have some sort of way with which I would be able to make it inside? Rest assured, I only want to purchase the seeds for the triple yang fruit tree. I can't help you there. I'm just one of the many gang members. But the other people could help you. Please inform me about it. You can go look for the little miss. If she comes with you, the people from the mining area won't obstruct you. My relation with your little miss is a little. You're lucky. Coincidentally, the little miss came to the marketplace today. She's resting in that building over there. If you really are in need of the seed, it would be better to ask the little miss instead. That other day, I thoroughly made that woman suffer, but this time around I'll be the one to suffer, though I don't have any other options but to ask her. Whatever, if I have to lose face, I'll just lose face. There's nothing I have to apologize for anyway, so why be scared? Who is outside? This voice sounds a little like that of Umayer's, though it's a little off at the same time. Miss Meyer, it's me, Yang Kai. I would like to meet you. Little sis, is that person outside the Yang Kai you were talking about? Yes. Why is he looking for me? It seems like he isn't the type of man who doesn't look at attractive women like you thought he was. You know, some men are just pretending in order to entice young ladies like you. They will seize a chance and capture your heart, telling you that you're special. Sister, he's not the kind of person you think he is. If he isn't, then why has he come to look for you after all those days that have passed? He probably knows that you can't forget about him, so now he has come to make a move. Sister, you can only think bad of other people. Although, what is the reason he has come to look for me? If you're blind to the truth, you will regret sooner or later. I'm done on this subject. If he's looking for me, then it's probably something urgent. I'm going to ask him. Little sis, want to make a little bet with me? What kind of bet? I want to bet whether he's a hypocrite or not. If he really is what you say he is, then he should be behaving normally. But if he isn't, then don't blame sister for being cruel and ruthless. Sister, what are you doing? HMPF, just watch me. Sister, don't be rash like this. This technique, I'm not going to be able to make any sounds, and I'm also unable to leave the scope of it. You can't see me from outside either. Sister is going to act as if she's me. No reaction. It seems I really have caused her too much pain that day. Whatever, let's leave. Come in. Pardon my intrusion. I don't know why, but Umair is especially enchanting today. She is way more charming than when I met her before. Though her smile is making me feel a little uneasy, it's as if I'm being ridiculed. This woman really is as daring as I thought. Other women would usually be ashamed to death when someone sees her like this, though she even dares to hold her fan like that. She really isn't an ordinary person. But how was Umair able to grow this much in half a month? This person is extremely audacious. What kind of person would look at beauty as nonchalantly as he does? Maybe he's just ignoring it. Nevertheless, it's really insensitive of him. Although, his eyes are very clear, they certainly don't show the slightest amount of indecency. Miss Metter, it has been 10 days, and you have become even more enchanting. You flatter me. I'm only speaking the truth. Miss Mayor, the reason as to why I won, let's take it slow. It's hot outside, have some tea to clear your throat, take some rest first. Sure. How does senior brother Yam like the tea? These tea leaves are flat like a palm, slim, straight and graceful. The tea's tincture, a verdant green, at its core, the taste of flowers. These leaves are truly great. You understand tea? Just a little. And what if you had to compare the tea with me? The tea is good, the person even better. Hee hee. You're really funny. That's mean. Someone as strong as my sister toying around with a cultivator at the body tempering stage. It's too easy for her. If they are only going to talk, then Yankai definitely won't do anything embarrassing. It's only if my sister is going to use some kind of trick. Who knows what might happen then? Please wait for a moment. I'm going to get something I want to give to you. All right. Something indeed does feel off, but I really am not sure what exactly it is. I remember it was somewhere around here. Where'd it go? Ah. What's wrong? Be careful. What happened? There's a bug. Where? Over there. Women really are interesting, being scared to this extent even though being a cultivator already. It's fine now, I've gotten rid of it. I'm sure it's still. It's gone. Is it really gone? He could actually restrain himself, he didn't try to take advantage of me. Thank you. What happened to your ankle? They got hurt when I tumbled over a moment ago. Let me take a look, it's red and swollen, don't move. I'll get some medicine and treat you. I'm going to begin, I've suffered so much this time. So many years have I remained pure, it's only because I made a bet with my little sis that I got touched and hugged today. Though what he is doing feels quite warm, and looking at his expression, 17 really does seem like he doesn't have any wicked ideas. Yankai, HM? Would you like to do something else with me? Will he agree? Yankai, what kind of answer will he have for this? Miss HM? When I treated your wound, I used one of my most precious belongings, the blood coagulation ointment. Even though it isn't that expensive, it has allowed me to witness the warm expressions of others. What does that mean? What I want to tell you is, I used this precious bottle of ointment to treat you. So please do not think too much of my violation just now, let's not have this farce go on any longer. What are you saying? I do not understand. Miss, I already said it like this, are you still not willing to admit it? Admit what? I really do not get what you are talking about. Then I guess I'll have to say it more bluntly. You are not who met her, you are probably her twin sister. Why would you think so? It all came down to my sight, miss. It really was as I thought, I was unsure whether or not you were who met her the whole time, but now I am certain that you're not her. He was testing me. Since when did you start becoming suspicious? When we started drinking tea. There is the scent of a woman on the cup combined with the faint lip print on it. Right here. I thought to myself, perhaps some woman has used this cup not too long ago. That very person should be Miss who met her. From this alone, you deducted that I wasn't met her? The second thing which made me suspicious was the vibe around you. After flattery, Mitter's charms are slightly more immature, while yours are resembling nature itself. I like the way you put it. Continue, is there any more? Third, your scent compared to Myers' scent is also different. Her scent is a little sweet while yours is quietly elegant. Idiot. Fourth, there's more? Ah, the fourth was because of the wound on Miss' feet. From the outside it looks like just like a regular sprain, though the problems that you actually caused it from the inside, this was your greatest flaw. Miss Mitter is still a young girl, moreover a cultivator, how could she hurt her own feet that easily? I indeed was careless in that regard. Since you're willing to tell me, did you notice any more flaws? Let's leave it at this. Speak. Let's not talk about it anymore. When I allow you to speak, you should speak. Why would you stop halfway? I'm afraid that I will make Miss angry. Make me angry? Then you saw something poorly perhaps? Aren't you aware you should sometimes give in when you are in an argument with women? If I give in, I will get hurt. I'm sure that I won't be able to beat you. I suppose you're a little sensible. Alright, I promise you that I won't get angry at you. I also promise that I won't hurt you. Alright. Truth to be told, it isn't really a flaw of yours, it's just that Miss looks a little different from Miss Mitter. Where do we not look alike? Your bottom, one side is bigger than the other, unlike Miss Mitter, whose are well proportioned. You. There is no need for Miss to take it to heart. If one does not look closely, it will not be easily noted. So you're implying that you were looking closing at me a moment ago? I indeed looked a little too much. I had these suspicions. If I could not see any difference in the end, it would only mean that I needn't to look like I did. This man, he has an incredible insight. From the moment he stepped into this room until exposing me, it only took him half a cup of tea to raise so many suspicions. Although he is young, his skills still inferior, he is unmistakably a talented person. Yan Kai, right? Considering you had offended me just now, this miss will allow you to have two choices. What kind of choices? The first choice, the hand which you touched me with needs to be chopped off, the eye with which you looked at me with needs to be gouged. Then, you will be pardoned for your mistake. Let's hear the second choice I have. Smart. The second choice you have is to leave the Skyward Pavilion and join the Sanguine Gang. I will explain to Father to grant you a small group to command over yourself. Do I have any other choices? You don't. Then I won't choose any at all. Are you compelling me to take action? I was hoping Miss won't actually be taking any action. This is not the Sanguine Gang. If the slightest word spreads of a fight, Skyward Pavilion's enforcement disciples will be investigating too. I'm sure Miss is not delighted to be tied up with inconveniences either. If I kill a mere trial disciple, why would the Skyward Pavilion try to deal with me? If Miss really does want to finish me off, Miss wouldn't have propositioned things as such. And I already told you a moment ago, I used my most valuable possession, the blood coagulation ointment, to treat your wound with. I really hope you will not think too much about the violation of mine. A bottle of blood coagulation ointment should be enough to compensate what I lost. Remember that you. If you say it like that, I'm afraid I don't have solutions either. You know yourself that what happened was provoked by your own actions. Stinky brat. Never mind, I won't think too much of it this time. Miss is kind. To be honest, what you said was all true. There was one part where you were wrong, however. What part? I haven't thought she would be powerful to this extent. A slight hand gesture is enough to make someone appear and disappear. Only the experts at the pure foundation stage or above should be able to do something like this. Sister, don't be mad. What happened this time can't be blamed on him. It's not as if I'm blaming him. The part you were wrong about is that Metter and I are not twins. Not twins? We are not. I'm 10 years older than Metter. The universe is truly boundless. There is no lack of strange things. For what reason did you come looking for me today? I have come to purchase some yang seeds. Let's go to the mining district. There are none here. Then if you will, Miss Metter. Sister, we'll be heading out. What do you mean, one side is bigger than the other? Aren't they clearly the same? Stinky brat, making irresponsible remarks, so detestable. Pardon my rudeness for what happened the other day. It doesn't matter, you didn't scold me. I have heard even worse things from other people. Am I not still alive right now? Don't you hate me? What should I hate you for? To be honest, I originally did detest you, but I couldn't hate you anymore after what you did. What I did? Ah. That day when Cheng Xiaofeng and Niu Tao suddenly appeared, you stepped in front to protect me. Even if it was something you did unconsciously, it still was the only time in these years that someone wanted to protect me from their heart. I don't remember. You're pretty difficult to understand. I'm not difficult at all. Don't you know that having fun is one of a woman's instincts? I haven't really gotten in touch with women. Really? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten played around by the two of you on that day. Your words are really mean. You're lucky that my sister isn't here. If she were, you would have gotten a real beating. Your sister, first layer of the pure foundation stage. Impressive. Haha. I've noticed you've got some guts. There hasn't been a guy in the past who dared to talk to sister like that. Is one side really bigger than the other? It must have been her clothes. Tell her that she shouldn't take it to heart once you see her. And how about mine? Are they really well proportioned? Your body is great. This is something you won't have to belittle yourself on. How much longer until we are there? We'll have to walk for 2 more hours, even though that area is in the Black Wind Woods. It's in the very center of it. There's a mineral vein under the ground level there. A couple of years ago our Sanguine gang noticed it. The liberal faction then guarded the area and started to mine there. The products from that area are all very peculiar. Peculiar? How so? There are 2 types of stones that get extracted from there. One is the inflamed yang stone and the other one is the ing essence stone. 2 types of stones, though they have a mutually destructive effect on each other. In that mineral vein, it's possible for them to exist both at the same time. I have no idea how that is possible. That really is quite curious. The experts of our gang have also been cautious of this unique mining area, but it's been mined for several years now and nothing out of the ordinary happened, and the profits our gang gains from that mining area aren't small. Your Sanguine gang really is blessed. Truth to be told, it was a coincidence that you were able to meet me today. If you waited 1 more day, even if you wanted to find me, you wouldn't have been able to. I suppose you have been blessed as well. Where were you going to leave for? I wasn't planning to go anywhere. After what you told me last time, I suddenly found what I had done these couple of years wasn't really right. So that's why I decided that I will shut myself off from the outside world and cultivate. After I become powerful myself, I'll carry my father's burdens as well, just like sister. It's great that you're able to think like that. Sanguine Gang mining area. We have arrived. Miss. Grandpa Long. This is our gang's deputy head, Grandpa Tien Long. I greet Elder Long. Miss, why have you come to the mining area? It's hot and filthy here. It's not a place suited for little miss. Quickly head back. If your father hears of this, he will scold me. That won't happen. Father wouldn't dare to scold you. You are a very important person. Father would only honor you. Grandpa Long, this is a friend of mine who has come to the mining area to buy some goods. Could you grant us access and allow us inside? Enter the mining area? He isn't a disciple of the gang, is he? I am a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion. Disciples not of the gang are not to enter. Even regular disciples can't be granted access for no good reason, let alone some outsider. Miss, why did you bring an outsider to this place? You're still young and not aware of what could happen. These few years the gang has profited a lot because of this mining area. Other people could be envious. Especially some certain kinds of people like thieves and robbers. If I didn't guard this area personally, who knows what kind of a mess would have become of this place. This old bastard really likes to scold. It's quite unpleasant hearing him talk. Grandpa Long, you're misunderstanding. He isn't here to steal anything, only to buy some stuff. Buy stuff? Why would anyone come to here to buy anything? This excuse is quite interesting. Kid, I don't care what kind of objective you have, scram. If you dare to show up here once more, don't think I will let you go unscratched. This ignorant person is too full of himself. But if something really were to happen, I would be the only one to suffer. Are you trying to start something, coward? Unstoppable, you really want to fight with me? I can't move? How'd this happen? It couldn't be that the old man Shaq led me. I didn't imagine that this old bastard wouldn't be afraid to lose face. The difference in strength is so great, yet being a little displeased is enough for him to try to kill me. Damn it. Move. How is this possible? A binding technique by someone from the nascent soul stage, how could he have broken free? You dare escape from my bind? HMPF, you're done for. Grandpa Long, he is my friend. What are you doing? Slaughter all intruders probing for information of the mining area. These are the wishes of our gang leader. I told you, this friend of mine is only here to buy some stuff. He's not here to probe on anything. Grandpa Long, do you not believe the words of mine? I would not dare not to. I certainly do believe the words of Miss. As I thought, then why are you still acting like this? I acknowledge my mistake. I hope Miss is able to forgive this sin of mine. I wish for Miss to excuse me now. Just remember, there could be a lot of accidents if outsiders were allowed inside the mining area. Please wait, old man. Old man, the me right now, is not your opponent. But in 5 years, 10 years maybe, I will come to repay this debt. I hope old man will be able to live until then. Ha ha ha. I don't need your concern if I'll be able to live until then or not. You're the one who's doomed to not be able to live until then. Savage brat, you have to be more careful in the future. I will. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that Grandpa Long would be like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have brought you here. No problem, I wanted to come myself. Luckily, the indestructible Bones' divine body came in handy just now, otherwise I would have been dead. I'm not really able to go against the wishes of Grandpa Long either, if he really doesn't want you inside the mining area. How about this? I'll go purchase some of those seeds for you and you wait right here. Alright. Mayor is protecting him. How exactly do you want me to kill him? Just kill him. I have never seen little sister Mayor being this earnest with a guy. This kid has a pretty good relationship with Mayor. If we let him be, it truly would be disastrous. Yes, I certainly haven't seen Mayor be this protective of anyone. I even had to hold back this time for the sake of her safety. It was a little out of the ordinary. Mayor has gone to the mining area alone. Could Grandpa perhaps try to take him out once more? That is not a big problem for Grandpa to do. Killing him will be easy. But if he actually got killed, Mayor would probably come to hate you. Is that something you wish for? I do not. But allowing him to keep developing with Mayor? That's something I cannot bear to see. You. Learn a little more from your big brother. Look closely how he handles the women he likes. If you really want Mayor, you will have to use your own heart. Grandpa can kill someone in your place, but Grandpa shouldn't get someone else's heart in your place, right? Who man hasn't been able to get a son his whole life? Only those two girls, Jiaoer and Mayor. If you and your brother are able to get them both, the Sanguine Gang will belong to our Long family in the future. For 6 generations now, the Long family has laid down their lives. It's time that we get a turn in leading the clan. It really is our Long family, which should act as the head. Grandpa can rest assured, Mayor won't be able to escape from me. Big brother probably will be able to get Jiaoer too. Yes, it's right for you to have this kind of attitude. Grandpa, about that person. Look for an opportunity yourself. His strength isn't much. You can defeat him alone. Yes. How come the Live of Vision still hasn't disappeared yet? Yan Kai. You've returned. Take out your hand. I hope I didn't disappoint you. Thank you. You've helped me. I'll give you something in return. What do you mean? Come with me. It's here. Remember the place where I'm standing right now. Underneath this spot, approximately 70 zhang down, there should be some uncommon stuff to be found. How do you know? I've cultivated a type of skill which allows me to detect all yang attributed energy within a certain area. Underground, on this very spot, is a treasure containing the yang attribute. The energy it's emitting is being sent out in waves. It's 1,000 times more pure than the inflamed yang stone. Huh? You don't believe me? I do. Great. Even if I have no clue as what exactly is underground, I do know that its value isn't measly. And apart from that treasure, there should also be some other stuff, but to feel what those things are exactly is outside of my capabilities. Though I reckon the secret which lies down below is probably your Sanguine Gang's mining area's singular source. In other words, it's probably because of their existence is why there is a mineral vein underground in this area. If what Yam Kai said is true, then the secret which lies down below here is of great significance. You're a smart woman, you should know what to do. I understand. Then we will part ways for now. Wait. Let me walk you out. No need. Then please be careful. I will, bye. Yam Kai told me something so important, it's evident that the way he thinks about me has changed. I remember last time, his speech and facial expression were true to himself, always bossing people around. Though this time it was a little different, he has become much more soft. He really is a man who 15 easy to understand. Ever since he got humiliated by Long Zitian that day, Yan Kai had been spending all his time cultivating near the destitute dragon ravines. During that period, the triple yam fruits were ripening well. But there were also things that weren't going so well. After 10 days of cultivation, there are indications that I have reached the peak of the 9th layer tempered body, and I feel like I'm just one step away from breaking through, but I simply can't seem to grasp the essence of ascension. Breaking through to the next major realm isn't as easy as breaking through a minor layer. Some sort of catalyst is necessary. Even if the concentration of chi in one's body is sufficient, one needs to be able to understand the essence to break through. Speaking of which, now that I'm no longer using the incense, there has been a significant increase in the efficiency of the pure yang secret art. But since all of the yang liquid droplets I've condensed these few days have been used on the triple yang fruit seeds, there isn't a single drop left in my dantian. No use thinking about it, let's continue cultivating. One day later. Darn it. It's been a whole day and I still can't break through the bottleneck. Why can't I break through? I've been progressing so smoothly up till now, there's no reason for me to be unable to break through. This Yamkai, there's a hint of corrupt chi within his yuan chi pulses. Why is this happening? This is a clear symptom of his cultivation being corrupted, but he's only breaking through from 9th layer tempered body realm to the initial foundation realm. Such corruption is unheard of. At this level, even if one wanted to be corrupted, one could not. Only when one reaches a higher level of cultivation, only then might there be a chance of something going wrong in the process of cultivation. This is weird. A sudden burst of pure, concentrated heat. The moment the burst appeared, all signs of getting derailed disappeared, and his yuan chi immediately stabilized. This is pure yang strength. How could there be an energy of such pure yang attribute? There are plenty of disciples who choose to cultivate fire or yang attribute martial techniques, but none of them boast of a yang chi as pure as his. Wait. It's happening again. There's a strand of corrupt chi emitting from him. He's once again at risk of corruption. Another burst of pure yang strength suppressing the corrupt chi. I've never seen such an unbelievable situation occurring for any martial practitioner trying to break through to the initial foundation realm. Normally, although the breakthrough would be met with some resistance from the world, but given that it's a low realm, one can push through with a bit of effort. But Yankai's situation is clearly different. The resistance he's feeling is much greater than everyone else's. It's almost matching that of when I broke through to a major realm. This chaotic feeling, is it supposed to feel like this when breaking through to the initial foundation realm? There are two different streams of energy clashing in my body right now. One is the Yang Yuan Chi I cultivated myself, the other is the corrupt energy emitting from my bones. They are using my body as a battlefield. But when the Yang Yuan Chi gains advantage, my thoughts clear, and my whole body feels refreshed. Ugh. Is this tug-of-war of energy ever going to end? I can't leave him alone. But I also can't afford to be recognized by him. Let's change my outfit. It would be dangerous for him if this goes on. I have to help him out. If this goes on, he will be in danger. I must help. Usually, a person cannot be disrupted during a breakthrough. But Yamkai is different. He's overflowing with the intent to battle, a heated clash that would get his blood pumping. The only way to satiate the desire is to give him what he wants. A battle. I hope nothing major has happened during the time I wasn't looking. The disturbance seems to have gotten stronger. There's no time to lose. Who's there? Who cares? I've been aching for a fight. This is the perfect opportunity. Impossible. I used strength equivalent to 3rd layer initial foundation, which should give me a clear advantage, but why are we evenly matched? Oh, it's just a little girl. Pissed. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Crap. She's only slightly stronger than me, and yet she can play me like a monkey. Think of this as punishment for speaking ill of me. 50. Who sent you to kill me? Yamkai has already broken through the body tempering realm and is starting to reach the initial foundation realm, but he's still getting stronger bit by bit, not showing signs of stopping. Not gonna talk? Every punch of his is infused with burning hot yuan chi. Whenever I get grazed, I must make a conscious effort to disperse the pure yang chi that invades my body. Looks like I've underestimated the purity of his pure yang chi. It isn't something that can be cultivated through just any martial technique. HM? That mark. I realize that you look like one of my sister's disciples. When did he find out? Hey. Crap. Oh, did I guess it right? Can't let him remove my mask. Who would have thought I'd get such a strong reaction out of a random comment? It hurts, HM? Where'd she go? I was actually right? Her strength is so much greater than mine, she could kill me with her pinky. Why bother faking such a hard-fought battle? With that fight, the restraints preventing me from further cultivation have been lifted. Absorb as much of the energy of the world as possible and guide it to flow through the body, using its tremendous force to cleanse out the veins and marrows. Every cultivator will be presented with this opportunity when breaking through to the next realm. As for how much I can get out of this, that's up to luck to decide. 300 meters away. I didn't expect Yamkai to realize my true identity, but at least I helped him break through. So it wasn't all a waste of effort. Who's there? Greetings to the Pavilion Master. You are not a disciple of my High Heaven Pavilion. There's no need for such formalities. Not at all. As a close friend of my master, it is only right for me to show you such respect. Manhwa is blessed to have a disciple such as you. Those two of mine, sigh. It's like that region has been separated from the rest of the world, protected from all external interference by a giant invisible hand. This kid will most likely cause quite a ruckus with his breakthrough this time. It's best to take precautions beforehand, so others don't find out. Why is the Pavilion Master so interested in Yang Kai? Well, for now, let's observe how Yang Kai fares. HM? There's a roaring storm within a 30 meters radius of him. It's quite a ruckus indeed. But why? It's only a breakthrough to the initial foundation realm. Yang Kai's body is so swollen. Just how much energy did he absorb? Even with the barrier that the Pavilion Master erected, I can still feel an awe-inspiring pulse of Yuan Qi from him. This is Yang Yuan Ke. Yang Kai absorbed the energy of the world. And then Yang Yuan Qi soon after that. Although that is also a type of energy from the world, it's completely different attributes. He's done. The barrier was removed. I'll be leaving first. Do send your master my regards. Yes. I should go and take a look at which layer he's managed to reach. Second layer initial foundation. He is already at the level of second layer initial foundation. During this one breakthrough, not only did he improve his cultivation by one major realm, he broke through one minor layer on top of that. Am I dreaming? Even though my own cultivation has been progressing at a divine speed, I've always taken things one step at a time, never breaking through two layers at the same time. Oh. It's like this, huh? Third layer initial foundation. Monster. It's been 2 hours without any more sudden jumps. Time to go. When I broke through, two streams of energy were absorbed into my body. The first was the energy of the world, but this energy was not stored in the Dantian. A portion of it was used to fortify my body, while the rest was completely absorbed by my bones. The second stream was the Yang Yuan Qi that was drawn up from the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine. It has been condensed into 5 drops of Yang liquid, which are resting in my Dantian right now. In the process of breaking through, I've also gotten a rough idea of the path ahead. Indestructible Bone's divine body gives me a power boost when I am injured or when I feel pain. But this power can't appear out of nowhere. There must be an energy source that supplies this power. Thinking about it that way, it makes sense that it would be able to absorb energy of the world. It absorbs the energy of the world now so as to be able to feed it back to me in times of need. I always thought that I could only absorb energy of a pure Yang attribute, but it appears that this is something worth experimenting. If I really can absorb energy of attributes other than Yang, then my rate of cultivation will most likely increase once again. That said, I made it all the way to third layer initial foundation in a single go. The initial process of setting the foundation for Yuan Qi within the body, initial foundation realm. Even though I already had Yuan Qi in my body before this, the breakthrough still has some rather significant implications. The Yuan Qi forms a large revolution within the body, bridging it to the world. The efficiency of the pure Yang secret art has further increased. Plus, after breaking through to this realm, cultivation is to some extent even easier than it was in the tempered body realm, on the condition of a good cultivation environment, of course. Now, the whole world appears different. My senses have all been sharpened. I can hear a person breathing in a 150 meters radius. Sumu's voice? Is he getting beaten up again? But this is within the inner sector of the pavilion. Even if he were beaten up, it should be during a challenge battle. Can't blame his opponent if he loses in terms of skill. I've nothing better to do right now, so why not check it out? Something's wrong. Excuse me. What, you scared? Ah. Oh, shut up. Not a winch from him even when Sumu's punch lands a direct hit. Their chi pulses are so similar, so their battle strength should be about the same. Why is the fight so one-sided then? What's happening? Brother Yang. Why is Sumu losing so badly? Their battle strength shouldn't differ much, right? Young Master Su is currently at second layer initial foundation. That person is at third layer initial foundation. If it were a fair fight, young Master Su wouldn't go down that easily. But this despicable bastard is wearing a defensive artifact even during a friendly match with fellow disciples, causing all of young Master Su's attacks to lose their effectiveness. Defensive artifact? Yes, 11's Grand Elder's grandson, Wei Zhuang. It was the Grand Elder who gifted him that defensive artifact. Another spoiled heir? The tension between the Grand and Second Elder have influenced young Master Su and Wei Zhuang to view each other with hostility. Now that he has the chance, he's not going to show any mercy to young Master Su. Oh, so it's a boring internal strife. Brother Yang, please find a way to save young Master Su. With his personality, young Master Su will suffer grave injuries if this goes on. In a friendly match between fellow sect disciples, you should be prepared to get beaten up if you are weaker. Surely the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion aren't afraid of that? But this isn't a fair match. Wei Zhuang is depending on the power of the defensive artifact. The world isn't fair. It's the survival of the fittest out there, you should know that already. Come on Sumu, don't hold back. I will stand here without resisting. If you can make me feel pain, we'll call it my loss. Then take off that turtle shell if you got the balls. If I still can't floor you, then you are my grandfather. How bold. You dare mock me. I'll make you pay for those words. What's the matter? Done already? It ain't nap time yet. Call me grandpa and I'll spare you. Ha. You're still laughing? Keep laughing. Go on, laugh. Young Master Su. Want to save him? Answer my question. You want to save him? Then kneel. Kneel down obediently and kowtow to me, and if you make me happy, I'll spare him today. Don't listen to him. You shut up. I didn't think they were willing to go this far for Sumu's sake. Ha! These bunch of dogs that you've trained are unexpectedly obedient. Go on. Simply kneeling doesn't show much sincerity. We humbly beg for Brother Wei to show mercy. I didn't expect Li Yuntian's friends would be so loyal. Wei Zhuang. I will never forgive you. Neither will I. Young Master Su. Y'all. Go get them. Yes. Bastard. 54 moves fine, right. Brother, let's spar. 0 of. HM? This guy isn't one of Sumu's underlings, right? Checking Sumu's injuries without asking me first, how disrespectful. Thank God, he simply fainted. Who are you? I'm asking you who you are. Trial disciple Yan Kai would like to spar. Yan Kai? The Yan Kai that's suddenly become famous? You flatter me. If there's no one else named Yan Kai in the sect, that should be me. What a joke. A mere trial disciple dares to challenge me. What gives you the right? According to the rules of the sect, as long as the difference between cultivation does not exceed 3 layers, disciples are free to challenge each other. I'm at the 3rd layer of initial foundation. What about you, worm? 3rd layer initial foundation. Impossible. Yan Kai has already reached 3rd layer initial foundation? Didn't he take 3 years just to get to 3rd layer's tempered body? Did I remember wrong? Strange, wasn't Yan Kai at the 8th layer tempered body when he challenged me? How did he make this much progress in less than a month? If he's already at the initial foundation realm, why is he still a trial disciple? So I have the right to challenge you, yes? If you are as strong as you claim, you most certainly have the right. I just hope that you're not afraid of death. I hope you aren't afraid of death either. How arrogant. Come, I'll let you have 1 punch for free. Even with pure Yang Yuan Qi, it seems that I can't damage him. In fact, I was the one who was damaged by the rebound. Haha. Is that all you have? What? What's with this fighting spirit? Why do I feel a draft near my stomach? My embroidered cloud-locking mail. This embroidered cloud-locking mail is an ordinary stage mid-grade artifact. Its rank isn't that high, but no initial foundation stage should be able to break through its defense. And yet, in just a single move, this 3rd layer initial foundation disciple managed to slice it open. Hey, what was that weapon he just used? Don't tell me that blood red weapon was also an artifact? Breaking my artifact like that, you're courting death. Defense artifact, ain't much, huh? To think that a blade formed from Yang liquid would be this sharp. Don't you dare hit me. You brat. You might not know this, but my grandpa is the Grand Elder. Touch me and you're dead. I wonder who is gonna die first. You dare. I've already done it, haven't I? My grandpa will really murder you. In sparring matches between fellow sect disciples, killing brings no consequence. If you lack the skill, then you really shouldn't blame it on anyone else if you are killed. So what if your grandfather is the Grand Elder? He doesn't own the section, he's crazy. I don't even think about surrendering. I'll kill you before you can get the words out. I did want to surrender now. In a sparring match, if one side feels as if they cannot match up to the other, then they are allowed to surrender, and the match must stop. But now, I can't even bring myself to say I surrender. I can tell from the serious look in his eyes, he's not joking. What do you want, then? Simple. I just feel that Sumu is better than you. You were only able to win because of that artifact. He's better? How is he better? I just beat him, my social status is higher than him, in which way is he better? Don't believe me? Let me show you. I can't move, hey, y'all. Want to save your young master, Wei Zhuang? Then prostrate yourselves and kowtow to me. If you make me happy, I'll spare him today. That's exactly what Wei Zhuang said a while ago, right? You're asking for his death. If the blade goes any further, it'll pierce straight into my heart. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. If I die, y'all won't be spared either. Quick! Y'all want to live, right? Do you now see how Sumu is better? Are you happy now? Wait, don't tell me. Everyone stop. Arg! Brother Yang. Brother Yang, are you okay? Who was that? Young Master Zhuang, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank goodness. Sorry I arrived late. No, the timing was perfect. Oh right. Brother Chow, as a disciple from the disciplinary hall, you would know the sect rules well. What's the punishment for someone who attempts to commit murder within the sect? Depending on the severity of the case, punishment would range from breaking their arms and legs and expelling them from the sect to executing them on the spot as a warning to fellow sect disciples. This person just tried to kill me. I'll leave it to you to make the call. Really? You saw everything when you arrived, didn't you? Indeed, he was holding a weapon at your chest earlier. Had I not interrupted on time, you may already have fallen victim to his vicious character. This person has some real guts, attempting such a crime in front of a crowd. Bullshit. That was just a sparring match, nowhere as serious as you say it was. What are you trying to do, twisting the truth like this? Really? Only a sparring match? Of course. If you don't believe me, you can ask any of the onlookers. Any of them can tell you what happened. In the first place, Wei Zhuang was the one who started it. Brother Yang was the dragged into it. Anyone willing to vouch for that? Quick, let's leave. That's the Grand Elder's grandson. We can't afford to meddle with these things. We saw everything. No one will be better as a witness. You yourselves are guilty of ganging up on him. How can you serve as witness? Ganging up? It was Wel Zhuang who instructed his men to challenge us. What do you mean by ganging up? Chao Zhengwan, don't think that you can fake the truth as you wish just because you are a disciplinary hall disciple. High Heaven Pavilion isn't owned by you. How dare you? As the face of the sect rules, the disciplinary hall is always just. Doubting our judgment is yet another crime. You. Where's your proof? Always just? Yeah, just indeed. Apprehend them. We'll leave it to the Board of Elders to determine their punishment. Take them away. Bring Brother Su to the second elder. Yes. Sorry about that, young Master Wei. Don't let the one named Yan Kai off easy. I swear I'll take revenge for humiliating me today. You should know what to do. Young Master Wei, the commotion caused today will certainly be brought to the attention of the Board of Elders. It may not be wise to make a move now. There's no harm in waiting until the Board of Elders make their decision. But I can't wait any longer. No worries, I will make sure to punish him so that he understands the consequences of displeasing young Master Wei. But don't kill him. I want to do that myself. As you wish. High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail. Sorry to drag you into this, Brother Yang. It isn't your fault. I couldn't stop myself from intervening in that dogfight. Dogfight. So you're calling us dogs? Scuffle, dogfight, same difference. True, but don't worry, young Master Su won't leave us by ourselves. Just wait. He'll definitely get us out of this place in a few hours. Tell me, what is this animosity between the Grand and Second Elder about? Ah, that has to do with the Sect Master. Oh? Tell me more about it. You've heard about the incident of the Sect Master and his two disciples from young Master Su. Since that time, he brought Second Disciple back to the sect and banished him into the destitute Dragon Ravine. He's rarely showed himself. He has even neglected the management of the sect, leaving the Grand Elder in charge of these tasks. Perhaps he's gotten too ambitious after all these years playing the acting Sect Master. The Grand Elder has started thinking of himself as the actual Sect Master. Second Elder didn't let it slide. He often points out how Grand Elder was overstepping his boundaries, so they naturally came to bad terms after a while. If things aren't peaceful between the elders, then their descendants will fight too. I'm sure that's how things came to be between Su Mu and Wei Zhuang. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Just wait till the Sect Master is back, you'll see the Grand Elder grovel. Stop talking behind his back. We shouldn't badmouth our elders, regardless of how we view their actions. You're thinking the same thing. But I won't voice it out. Master. Here to visit me again today, dear disciple? I'm happy that you're so filial. Master, there's trouble. What's wrong? You're telling me that Yang Kai brat has already reached third layer initial foundation and moreover has defeated Wei Zhuang? Yup. Looks like he found something great in Black Wind Mountains that time. This rate of cultivation certainly is surprising. Master, please stop with your musings and start thinking of a way to help him. Why are you so worried about him, dear disciple? Worried, me? You look very worried. I just don't want to see him being beat down so quickly right after he realized his potential for cultivation. You were that close with him? Not really, but I did observe him for over 2 years. You know about my duties at the Shadow Halls. I was in charge of that area. But enough of that, please find a way to save him, Master. He's going against the Grand Elder this time. It won't end well if there isn't someone on the same level helping him. Second Elder might not care, so that someone has to be you, Master. Dear disciple, it's hard for me to step in. This is High Heaven Pavilion's domestic issue. It's not right for a mere caretaker like me to stick my nose in. Olale, my dear young lady, please stop being stubborn. Even if I do nothing, Second Elder will definitely make arrangements. This time round, Yamkai only got involved due to Sumu. If he does nothing, who would ever want to serve him in the future? What if? No, humph. If you refuse to help him, then I also refuse to go to the aggregation ground of Nine. Your disciple's cultivation will probably stay at this level forever. What makes you say that? Please tell me, why won't you go if I don't help? You don't care about his life or death, so why care about mine? You're a cold-hearted man after all. Young lady, my dear young lady, let's take a step back, shall we? I am but a bag of old bones. I can't withstand your bullying. He's cultivating a Yang attribute martial skill, and the Yang Yuan Qi inside him is pure beyond comparison. Yang attribute Yuan Qi? How pure? More than 5 times as pure as the person you found. You've personally tested it? Yes. If that's so, I really can't let anything happen to him. Disciple, do you dislike him? No, then, you like him? Not that either, I just don't dislike him. Right. You know what to do when you get there. You must first promise to not fall for him, only then can I save him. Master, what are you talking about? I haven't even spoken to him yet. It's not that I don't want you to love, just that there's no one here whom you can fall in love with, since you are destined to reach heights that no one else can attain. At that point, you will be able to live hundreds, perhaps thousands of years, and be forced to watch your loved one gradually age and eventually die. I don't want you to go through that kind of suffering. Ma, he's already gone. Sorry. Excuse me. Sister Su. Yes? Young Master Su was knocked unconscious, and some of his followers have been captured by the disciplinary hall and locked into the forest jail. Explain. What happened? It was roughly like this. Sister Su? She left? High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail, it's been over 2 hours, and there's still no news? Also, Sumu fainted back then. I wonder if he's regained consciousness by now. Which one's Yamkai? I am. Come with me. There's a person who wishes to meet you. Don't follow him, Brother Yang. He may harm you. Wait here for young Master Su to save us. Let him go. Whoever dares interfere is making an enemy out of us disciplinary hall. I'm sure you understand the consequences of that. No worries, I'll just go take a look. Be careful, Brother Yang. Humph. Acting cool. Please. He's probably sent by Wei Zhuan. I should attack first to get the upper hand. You've got balls. According to the Chi flow during that exchange just now, their strength should be around Initial Foundation's realm. The one who sent me flying earlier, in particular, had a violent pulsation, so he must be in flowing Chi realm. 1 against 5, not to mention the difference in cultivation. There's no way I can win. How courageous of you to actually pick a fight. Hey, you want to beat me up, of course I'd resist. You're quite smart to have figured out our objective. You should just quietly receive the beating so that young Master Wei can be happy. If you resist, we can't guarantee that you will leave with all your limbs intact. Let's see you try. How stubborn. Get him. Stop. We'll leave things here. He'll die if we continue. Fuck. What is he? He hit me once earlier and I thought my teeth were going to fall out. He almost got me down there. If I hadn't dodged that, the one lying on the floor right now would definitely be me. He's tough for a trial discipline with only 3rd layer Initial Foundation's cultivation. Feel him. There's something wrong with this Yuan Qi pulsation. How does someone of 3rd layer Initial Foundation have this kind of strong Qi? It's clearly at the peak of Initial Foundations, and just a single step away from the flowing Qi realm. How can he still stand? He's coming. Impudent. Swirling wind palm. To think that his Yuan Qi would be so bizarre. Let's gank him. He's finally down, again? He's possessed. Brother, what do we do? What a madman. Who cares anymore? Beat him. What's happening here? Si. Sister Sue. Brother, what now? I've seen this person before. Kai, was it? Who was involved? Everyone. Good. Thank goodness she didn't do anything. Brother, what's that on your chest? HM? You did something to them? MHM. You alright? I'm fine, please bring Li Yuntian and the rest out as well. What about Su Mu? He wasn't imprisoned. They should have sent him back. Those people won't dare touch Su Mu. Li Yuntian. Brother Yang. Sister Su? Why are you with Brother Yang? Come on out. Whoa. The light hurts my eyes after staying in the dark for so long. What a group. They're here to target you, aren't they, Sister Sue? Move. High Heaven Pavilion rank 2 of the young generation. Jia Hongchen. Sister, please, you don't have to trouble yourself with me. I am only fulfilling my duties. I said, move. Sister, I can't allow these people to leave now. They have broken the sect rules. Until the elders reach a verdict, no one will be allowed to take them away from here. Sect rules? I dare ask you, brother, which rule have we broken? Instigating a group fight, attempted murder, disrespecting the disciplinary hall, any of the 3 is enough to warrant expulsion from the sect. Why is it that the disciplinary hall only captured one party then? Where's the other party? If it was a group fight, then there must be an opponent. The other party? Who would dare to capture the grandson of the Grand Elder? Attempted murder? Show me the corpse then. Attempted murder. According to that logic, shouldn't every spar be considered attempted murder? Why don't the disciplinary hall just capture all the disciples in High Heaven Pavilion then? As for disrespecting the disciplinary hall, if the disciplinary hall were to be truly fair and just, who would disrespect it? But is it? The disciplinary hall has become nothing but a political tool in a certain someone's battle for power. No wonder it has no legitimacy in the eyes of the people. Sister, could you sugar-coated your words a little? Sugar-coated or not, you know what the truth is. Sister, I have always treated you with sincerity, and yet you oppose me at every turn. You're even siding with this dubious character, hee. You're still laughing? I didn't want to trouble Sister either, but she was simply so adamant about it. She was so passionate, I'd feel bad if I stopped her, so I could only let her have her way. Isn't that right, Sister? What's with that? I've never been taken advantage of in such a way by any man since I was born. I know you just want to make him angry. Fine, I'll play along. But you aren't getting off easy either, of course. You're bleeding. No worries, she's merciless. You're Kai? Yes, brother, do you have something to share? Sister, you're so talented, how can such trash match up to you? Who are you calling trash? Sister, you're stepping too far into the role. Trial disciple, 3rd layer initial foundation, how is he not trash? What right does he have to be with you, sister? Mind your own business, that's our problem. Brother, have you heard of this thing called love at first sight? You, shut up. Trash like you has no right to interrupt a conversation between sister and myself. Trash will always be trash. When I was your age, I had already reached the flowing chi realm. Look at you now, 3rd layer initial foundations. Ha! And now, I'm at the peak of chi fusion realm. That's a difference of 2 major realms and 6 minor layers. What can you do against me? Just you wait, brother. Out of the way, Jia Hongchen. Thanks to the bunch of you of the disciplinary hall, he's injured. I have to treat his injuries immediately. Don't think for a moment that anyone will be allowed to leave today. Disciplinary hall disciples, kill anyone who tries to break out. This is an order. Sister, I know that you are stronger than me. But if you wish to leave today, you're going to have to do so over my dead body. Elders Hall. Esteemed elders, the cause and process of the situation today is as I have reported. It is the whole truth. No. It's because that Kai somehow obtained an artifact that was able to slice open my embroidered cloud-locking mail. He then tried to kill me. Bullshit. I'm telling the truth. Why you stupid, lying heap of trouble-causing rubbish? You lie without a second thought. Enough. Grand Elder. We've heard about the situation. What does everyone think? What do we think? Isn't it obvious? This is merely a spar between the young ones. If so, let them work out their own problems. Why bother with the Board of Elders? Second Elder. That's where you're wrong, second brother. When Yang Kai stepped in, the severity of the situation increased. In what way? Who is to blame that Wei Zhuang lost a fight under public scrutiny owing to his lack of strength? But it's not as simple as that. Yang Kai utilized an artifact to cut open Wei Zhuang's embroidered cloud-locking mail. That alone warrants punishment. It is a sect rule that no weapons should be used during sparring matches between disciples. Right you are. Wei Zhuang was wearing a defense artifact during his spar with Su Mu, no? That's a breach of the sect rules, no? How do you propose he be punished? It's one thing if he loses in terms of skill, but relying on a defense artifact to humiliate my grandson? You really think that I'm a pushover, elder brother? Calm yourself, second brother. That defense artifact was indeed granted by me. However, I had not expected that he'd use it during a spar. Brother Su, I am the one at fault this time. I hope that the big-hearted Brother Su will forgive me. Humph. What a sly brat. Now that he's apologized, it's harder for me to continue pursuing the matter. Wei Zhuang had fault, but Yang Kai had even greater fault. He almost killed Wei Zhuang with that weapon. An act of such insolence must be dealt with severely in order to serve as a warning for the other disciples. Yes, indeed. So Wei Zhuang gets off with a simple apology, but Yang Kai has to receive severe punishment for breaking the same rule? Second brother, you must understand the difference in the degree to which the rule was broken. In Wei Zhuang's case, it could, at most, be called self-protection. On the other hand, Yang Kai had attempted murder. It should be clear as day to you which of these is more severe. Might I ask then, why is it that not a simple weapon was found on him by the disciplinary hall? As the in-charge, you have not received any reports regarding that, am I correct, fourth brother? There were none, but everyone saw Yang Kai holding a small crimson blade. Then, am I wielding a weapon right now? What a joke! Tangible substance manifestation is only possible at the true foundation realm. You expect me to believe that Yang Kai, at a mere third layer of initial foundations, can achieve that? I wasn't referring to his cultivation. Did everyone here forget about martial skills? There is no absolute in this world. Could it be that you've been so focused on power battles here in the High Pavilion sect, you have neglected all else? Second brother, why are you so protective of Yang Kai? So what if I am? Either both are punished, or neither are. Second brother. Fourth brother, the sect master left you in charge of the disciplinary hall before going into secluded cultivation. Yet, the disciplinary hall has become nothing but a tool for your power struggles. I will report this to the sect master tomorrow. Even disassembling the hall is better than having a corrupted one. Second brother, what if I say that I am set on expelling Yang Kai? You dare. I have something to report. Come in. Sect elders. Someone has broken into the disciplinary hall's forest jail and rescued the perpetrators Yang Kai Li Yuntian and the rest. Right now, she's facing off with Brother Jia Hongchen in front of the jail entrance. Who has such courage to break into the forest jail? Tell us. It's Sister Su Yan. This girl. Can't she judge the situation at all? So what do you say about this incident with Yang Kai? Do as you like, elder brother. Old bat. What is it, you brat? You can't do this, Grandpa. Brother Yang saved my life. If we ignore him now, that would simply be ungrateful. Shut up. How can you expect me to save him when you siblings are making things difficult at every turn? It is settled then. Disciple Yang Kai has repeatedly ignored the rules. The disciplinary hall will hold him in the forest jail. As for Su Yan, seeing that she is ignorant, on top of it being her first offense, we will let her off this time. I see that the elders are as imposing as always. Treasurer Meng? Might I know why Treasurer Meng has decided to visit the elders' hall? I'll get straight to the point. I request a pardon for Yang Kai. Treasurer Meng, no one is allowed to step foot into the High Heaven Pavilion Sect's Elder Hall without permission from one of the elders. I suggest you take your leave. Absurd. That is the seat of the sect master. Ho ho, calm down, calm down. I bring a message from the sect master. Take a look at this if you don't believe me. The sect master's jade pendant. It's good that you know. As your sect master has said, start with the goal of resolving everything peacefully and simplify the situation as much as you can, don't complicate it. You twisted old men should stop sticking your noses into the issues of the young generation. Know some shame. The sect master, he said that? The message has been delivered. You decide what to do. How does Yang Kai have such support? Big brother, something's off. For the sect master to be alerted by such a trivial matter, could the situation hold some hidden implications? Could he be using this opportunity to warn us that he's still keeping an eye on the High Heaven Pavilion? Regardless, we should proceed with caution from now on. But still, what is the sect master thinking? High Heaven Pavilion will only become more chaotic without a singular authority calling all the shots. Without a doubt. But we should test the waters first. Didn't the sect master tell us to promote Yonkai to an ordinary disciple? Perhaps we could start from there. Bad news, Brother Jia. The Board of Elders has ordered us to release them. What? Brother Jia, the elders have all discussed and agreed to it. No one is to pursue the matter any further. I thought that getting rid of Yonkai would be effortless once she was unable to hold herself back. What the hell is the Board of Elders doing? Release them. The next day, arg, ouch, it hurts all over. Where is this? Brother Yang. Ah. Let me assist you. Brother Yang, how do you feel? No worries, nothing serious. I just need a few days to recover. You've saved me again, brother. I offer my thanks. Don't worry about it. How could I not? These here are pills for your cultivation and recovery from my grandpa. Please, do accept them. Well then, please thank the second elder on my behalf. Where's Sister Suyan? Rumors of your intimacy have been spreading. Sighing, Brother Yang, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Keep an open mind. Where is she? She left for the Black Wind Market right after she brought you here. Did she say anything before she left? Nope. I didn't think that she'd have such a carefree personality. A rumor concerning her reputation, and she chooses to leave without a word of explanation? Not expecting the rumors to stick, huh? Well then, we'll be taking our leave. Rest well. What's done is done, it's no use thinking about it. For now, I should check out the pills that Sumu brought with him. Strange. A portion of the pill's energy was absorbed by my indestructible bone's divine body instead of circulating through the meridians. So it can absorb energy from elixirs as well. Huh? I can't believe how much I ingested. Although these pills are only of the ordinary grade, there's no way eating so many at once won't harm the body. Don't tell me. It's coming. Indeed, the pure Yam secret arts can't absorb this energy. What about the indestructible bone's divine body? 50. The indestructible bone's divine body can absorb energy which the pure Yam secret arts cannot. But there are still some parts that I'm unclear about. I need a fight. A damn good one. Where the heck is Sumu? Is he still up? Perfect then. Sumu. Spar with me. Now, crap. How come Sister Suyin is here instead of Sumu? Sister. Crap. What a bone-chilling killing aura. Sister. Listen to me, sister. This is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Crap. Thanks to absorbing the pill's energy from earlier, I can't stop the indestructible bone's divine body from leaking out battle aura. I'm screwed. Oh? And you still want to fight? Have at it, then. What? I have grown stronger. He could defend against my moves. Humph. I can sense that Sister's attacks have lost their killing intent. Looks like she just wants to teach me a lesson. This is perfect. I can use this fight to test out my hypothesis. She is 100,000 times better than Sumu as an opponent. What's happening? HM? What are you guys looking at? I see. This is definitely not something I can gain simply by eating pills. Oh, did Brother Yang make Sis mad somehow? She's taking revenge for what happened a few days ago, perhaps? I think so. If not, given Sister's personality, she wouldn't be beating up Yonkai like this. Brother Yang, you poor soul. Sister is way too brutal. It was only because he saw me naked that I'm teaching him a small lesson. How come I'm the bad guy here? Stop resisting. And focus on grasping that feeling. That brat, he's still trying to understand something. Is it a martial skill? Or a state of mind? To be able to enter such a state at such a low stage of cultivation, this is no less than a miracle. If he can successfully be enlightened, his future will be extraordinary. Old Grandpa, if Sis continues like that, Brother Yang will surely die. Little Yin has this under control. There's no killing intent in her attacks. She's not trying to kill Yonkai. But it's rather strange. Why would Little Yin be fighting Yonkai for no particular reason? Keep watch. The day the ice breaks is the day he succeeds. Keep watch? I'm supposed to watch him freeze to death without helping? 3 days later. Brother Yang is coming out. I finally understand the secret art I felt in the indestructible bone's divine body. It can increase my strength explosively in dire situations. Then, I shall name this the persistence of absolute pride. There are other secrets hidden within the indestructible bone's divine body. It's a pity that I can't discover them just yet. Brother Yang. You okay? Me? I'm fine. The injuries from a few days back have all been healed. That's good to hear, but you better put on your clothes now. If sister comes back to see you like this, she might beat you up again. That said, Brother Yang, why was she beating you up in the first place? There's a lot of reasons for that. Oh right, that Wei Zhuang hasn't been bothering you anymore, right? That matter is settled. No one in the sect, not the elders above nor us young ones below, will pursue it anymore. We must thank the second elder for suppressing things. But this time, it's not really thanks to my grandpa that we got away without any trouble. Treasurer Ming of the Contributions Hall was the one that helped the most. Old Man Ming? He arrived with the sect master's jade pendant and personal message. That's how the matter was finally settled. Treasurer Ming is a mysterious character. Even my grandpa says that his strength is unfathomable. But it's still unclear how he got involved in the matter, and how he has connections with the sect master. He definitely has some ulterior motives. Nonetheless, it doesn't change the fact that he helped us. We should go say our thanks, and find out what he wants from us. My thoughts exactly. We were just waiting for you, brother. Let's go now. You're here to say your thanks? Yes, we would all right, that's enough. Little Yang may stay, the rest of you, go wait outside. I see. The sole reason for Treasurer Ming's involvement in this matter is Brother Yang, huh? I'll get straight to the point, Treasurer Ming. What do you want from me? What do you think I want from you? No idea. Would I be here talking to you like this if I knew? I'll ask you a question first. What question? You're still a virgin, right? Wait, what? Little Yan Kai, I know that you are a man who shows gratitude. What gratitude? I just need a little bit of help from you this time. Hell no, you shouldn't have such an attitude, Little Yang. I'm your lifesaver, how can you sadden me like this? Old fart. If you dare touch me, I will end you even if it costs my life. For the last time, what do you want? What are you thinking of, you dirty child? But, you must tell me the truth. Have you had a ham with a girl before? It is crucial knowledge. And no. Impressive. Well done. So that means that I can be of assistance? If you can't, no one else in this world can. At the very least, you've passed my test. There are other tests? Yeah, it's all up to her in the end. A few months ago, I found someone else who also met the required criteria, but since it didn't meet her expectations, it was all for naught. Let's go meet her. If it works out, great. If not, sigh. Why did we come to the destitute dragon ravines? Look there. She's the one I need to help? Yes. Then I'll help. Sister Xia, why are you here? I'm here to help you look after your fruits. You haven't been around for a few days. I was afraid that someone would pick them off. Here, your fruits. I've condensed their essence into pills. Sister knows that I've been cultivating here. Why else would she be looking after the triple yang fruits all this time? As I thought, that person that day was her. Thanks. Ahem. Master. This is my disciple. What you want to do? What I want to do? Weren't you the one who asked me for assistance? Will he do? Screw it, we're running out of time. It's him. What's this situation? Yang Kai, you do know that some people in this world are born different from others, with abilities unachievable by normal men. Could it be that Sister Xia, right, Ningxiang's physique is one such case? It's rare to find those with unique physique, they are less than 1 in a million. You can consider yourself lucky to even be able to meet one. So what is Sister's ability? My disciple, the fruits on this tree are ripe for picking. Go ahead and harvest them. Did you make these pills as well? Here, take these. If you sell your pills, then the Royal Pill Valley would probably go bankrupt. What exactly is this physique called? Sacred Spirit Medicine Body. I suppose they specialize in producing pills? That is right. It's rarely seen even in 1,000 years. People with such a physique are basically human medicinal cauldrons. Furthermore, they are not affected by the residue pill poison from ingesting pills. This sister of yours has cultivated for about 5 years, yet she is already at the peak of the Chi Fusion realm. Just 5 years to reach the peak of the Chi Fusion realm? That means that if her cultivation was not suppressed, she'd be even stronger than Su Yan? If I weren't suppressing her cultivation, she would definitely have reached the true foundation realm by now. This time, Ningxiang will attempt to break through to the true foundation realm. But before that, she needs to absorb the foundation building nectar of 9, which she can't obtain by herself. And that's why you need my help? Foundation building nectar of 9 is highly beneficial for constructing one's true foundation. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be suppressing her cultivation. Foundation building nectar of 9 itself possesses some trace consciousness, and hence only those who have cultivated pure Yang Yuan Qi can control it. That's why I need you. What exactly do I need to do? What's with all the questions? You'll know when the time comes. Geez, you didn't have to get angry at that. Fine, keep your secrets. Where is this thing? How do we get it? Within the Black Wind Mountains, there's a place that gathers 9. 7th of July is when the Yin Qi will reach its peak. Then the foundation building nectar of 9 will appear and absorb the Yin Qi of the world. There are only about 10 days left till the 7th of July. There's not much time left. So if you're free, I'd like to hurry there as soon as possible. If we miss the date, we'll have to wait for another year. I'm fine anytime. Come find me 2 days later at the Contributions Hall. All right. My dear disciple, are you sure about this? I asked you for 2 days so that you might reconsider it. Sai, will you really let him take advantage of you? It's all right. I don't hate him or anything. 2 days later. I've condensed over 40 drops of Yan liquid. I should have enough for the trip. 4th layer initial foundation. The aforearranged date, outside the Contributions Hall. You're here, brother. HM? Where's Treasurer Meng? His old injury acted up again yesterday, and he's recovering now. He won't be able to make it. Shouldn't we wait for him then? Looks like Sister isn't used to lying. What active ally happened to him? No need, no need. I know where the place is. Master told me not to wait for him, since we don't have much time. Okay. I'll be counting on you, brother. Hick, little Shang, shall we get going soon? Brother Jia, Yang Kai left the High Heaven Pavilion a while ago. By himself? No, he left together with someone from the Shadow Hall, someone named Xianingshang. Xianingshang? I know her. Her strength is on par with mine, and yet she is not a core disciple. There's an air of mystery all around her. But if we can take this opportunity to kill that trash, I'll have my revenge. Where are they headed? No idea, but it looks like it's quite a distance from the section. Find me a few trustworthy brothers who are at least of the Chi Fusion realm. We're going on a trip. Brother, since that incident last time, Grand Elder gave strict orders not to trouble Yan Kai. Did you forget? That's, Brother Jia, we can't act directly, but we could make indirect moves. What do you mean? I've heard that the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Hui, has been looking for Yan Kai. Long Zaitian's grandson? He's only at the Flowing Chi realm. Why is he asking about Yan Kai? The relationship between Yan Kai and Humeyer is unclear. Long Hui has announced that he's after Yan Kai's head. Good. Since Long Hui wants him, then we shall give him Yan Kai. But you should tell him about the girl with him is at the peak of Chi Fusion stage. She's not to be underestimated. Yes. Are you sure that person is Yan Kai? Ist layer Flowing Chi realm. Nu Lang. I'm positive. Brother Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao said that they were going to go teach him a lesson, but they never came back. Follow him. I need to know where my brother is, even if he's dead. TL note, brothers and sisters usually are used to refer to fellow disciples, but in this case, Nu Tao is Nu Lang's biological brother. Sister, did Treasurer Meng's old injury really act up? Yes, of course, or is there some other reason as to why he can't accompany us today? Sister? Giddy up. I did not expect Sister would be so nervous. Makes it difficult for me to press the question. 3 days later. During these 3 days of travel, I have barely spoken to him. He's the one helping me. It feels very wrong to ignore him like this. I'm so used to observing him from the shadows. Now that I'm facing him directly, I have no idea what to do. This won't do. I should try and talk to him. But what if brother doesn't want to talk to me? Would he be annoyed if I just went to speak with him like this? I can't. I still don't have the courage to start a conversation. Indestructible Bones' divine body can absorb all types of world energy, not just pure yang. It should increase the pace of my cultivation. Hall Master 1, when do we make our move? That Yan Kai is right here in this inn. With your capability, it'll be a piece of cake to apprehend him, right? There's no need to rush, young Master Long. We have 6 Chi Fusion Realm cultivators, excluding me this time. We don't need to hurry, no one will know what happened here anyway. Fifth layer true foundation, one Feichen. What are we waiting for then? Yonkai must die, but I want that girl alive. Since he dares to lay his hands on my woman, I'll let him have a taste of his own medicine. But young Master Long, have you thought about why they've traveled all the way here? Why? I personally think that they are headed for some heavenly treasure in the Black Wind Mountains. There's a lot of those in the Black Wind Mountains, but most return empty-handed anyway. That's where you're wrong, young Master Long. If they've come all this way, they must have some confidence in seeking the treasure. If we wait till they obtain the treasure, then sneak up on them, then the treasure will be ours. That's right, young Master Long. If we just wait a few more days, you'll not only get the woman, but the treasure as well. Ha 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 ha. Good, then we shall let him live for a few more days. We'll maximize our benefits without extra effort. Come in. I see. Bring them over, we can't afford to let them disrupt our plans. Yes. What happened? This is getting interesting, young Master Long. To think that we were not the only ones going after Yonka. Oh? Who else? People from the Storm Manor. They were going to attack. Looks like they don't know about the strength of the girl accompanying Yonkai. Could you be Long Hui from the Sanguine Society? Oh? You know me? Of course I would recognize the descendant of the old Master Long. If you know me, that simplifies things. Tell me, why are you chasing Yonkai? Young Master Long, I was simply suspicious that Yonkai may be the cause of my younger brother's disappearance. If that bothers you, I will return to the Storm Manor immediately and promise not to lay a finger on Yonkai. Damn bloke. You bloody retard, you think that I would protect Yonkai? If you're not friends, then why would you intervene? You stupid shit, young Master Long just saved your lives. You know about Yonkai's low cultivation level, but did you know that the girl together with Yonkai is at the peak of Chi Fusion? The peak of Chi Fusion? I am grateful to young Master Long for saving our lives. Humph, glad you understand. I'm here this time to take Yonkai's head. And you almost alerted him with your reckless actions. Please forgive us, we were ignorant. We share the same goals. You should follow us, maybe we can find out what happened to your brother. We pledge to follow young Master Long's every command. Go back and rest for now, I'll find you again tomorrow. Yes. You transmitted a message to me earlier asking me to include these trash in the group, but aren't they just extra burden? You may not know this, young master, but the Black Wind Mountains are fraught with danger. It'll be helpful to have a few disposable scouts at the front. You want to use the people from Storm Manor as fodder? You've thought things out well. Young Master Long has the same prodigal intelligence. You did not think 60 deep merely because you lack the experience. As to what we do with them afterwards, but to have such a cultivation at such a young age, that girl named Xianingshan must have someone really powerful backing her. We should either steer clear, or eliminate her completely. Outskirts of Black Wind Mountains. We were able to survive only because of Sister. It's getting late, let's take a break here. Without the physical distance and the rushing winds present between us when we were riding the horses, I feel a lot closer to Sister now. Sister, what's in that bag? These are materials I need to absorb the foundation building due of 9. It's rather special. Even if we do capture it, if I don't absorb it within 2 hours, it will disappear. I see. Brother, I want to ask you a question. What a coincidence. I have a question for you too. Then let us both answer truthfully, okay? Okay. VU then, I will ask first. Go ahead. I promise I will not lie. I heard from my master that you were initially highly unwilling to help. Yet, when you heard that I was the one who needed help, you immediately agreed. Why was that? Why do you think I did? I'm not sure, but my master says that you have ulterior motives and told me to stay cautious around you. That old man. What kind of person does he think I am? Then why did you agree immediately? Because of this. That's the pill bottle I gave him last time. This is the first bottle of blood-clotting cream that Sister gave me. In the 3 years within the sect, this was the first time I felt warmth and compassion from another. I, Yonkai, repay the kindness others show to me. But how did you know? I was certain you were unconscious back then. They say that you can recognize a lady from her parfum. Your unique scent still lingers on this pill bottle, Sister. Oh okay, your turn to ask. Treasurer Ming doesn't have any old injuries, right? Why couldn't he make it? That's because I drugged him. What are you laughing about? He suddenly told me that I shouldn't go with you. I had no other choice. This feels like it's a lover's quarrel. I'm going to rest. Laugh on your own if you want. Day 2. It must be due to that artifact that we have been able to avoid the beasts so far. It should at least be of the Earth tier. How rare. The young source is reacting. There are treasures nearby? That way. What's wrong? Let's go that way for a bit. Hey! This is the source of the heat. What a strong yang attribute. It's not any weaker than the triple yang fruit. Sister, do you know these? The royal solar flower, a low-grade Earth tier material. Low-grade Earth tier. Want me to turn them into pills for you? True. Not yet. I'll gather all of it first. You can do it when we're resting. Covering more distance is more important right now. Let's go. A few days later we're here. This place doesn't look any different from everywhere else though. It's not the right time yet. Master said I'd have to absorb the foundation building due of 9 when we passed by this place on the 7th of July. Then why did he suddenly regret it? Also, how do I help you capture it? Today is the 5th, there's 2 more days till the 7th, I'll tell you then. I still need to make some preparations in the valley. Wait for me here, brother. Does she need to be so mysterious? We've mobilized for Confusion Realm cultivators this time, and we already lost one. Stop dilly-dallying. We need to go. The people from the Sanguine Society are clearly trying to use us as cannon fodder. But it's too late to back off now. Hall Master 1, should we continue the chase? I'm afraid that the number of casualties will only increase from here on. If Grandpa asks about this, who is going to shoulder the blame? We're almost there. They've arrived at their destination. It's the valley up ahead. Prepare to attack. Prepare what? The heavenly treasure is of secondary importance compared to that beauty Xianingshan. I've been enduring many days for this, how could I possibly wait longer? Attack now. Although they've reached their destination, it doesn't seem like they've found the treasure yet. I promise not to let the girl get away, so please be a little more patient. Alright then, we'll wait 2 more days. If nothing happens within these 2 days, we make our move. This hopeless swine, his head is full of women, it's unlikely he'll be very accomplished in the future. 2 days later. I'm back. Judging from how pale she looks, the preparations must have cost a lot of effort and yuan QV. Welcome back. I'll recover first. We have to capture the foundation building due of 9 tonight between midnight and sunrise. If we miss this, it will go into hiding again. Alright. Brother, it's almost midnight. Stay close to me, I can't afford to waste any yuan chi. Okay. The Yin Chu is suddenly string the name? What dense Yin Chi? Brother, come here. This jade pendant can shield us from the Yin Chi. This pendant is yet another high-level artifact. Exactly how many artifacts does sister possess? What are you staring at? I should go. No. It's okay if you just stand beside me, just don't go out. Why not? Why your yuan chi is precious, we can't waste it here. This is a wholly reasonable request, so why am I so nervous? I can feel sister's heartbeat, it's so fast. We need to use your yuan chi in order to capture the foundation building due of 9 so it cannot be wasted. Furthermore, the onset of the Yin Chi is only at the initial stage. Concentrated Yin Chi will gather within the entire valley at midnight. It'll be a disaster if you don't stay with me. This, Hall Master 1, could it be that they've succeeded? Succeeded or not, such a phenomenon can only precede the appearance of a heavenly treasure. Perhaps we should, I'm not waiting. We've already waited for so long, let's just get in there. We'll take care of them first, and then figure out a way to obtain the heavenly treasure. Sigh. Alright, let's go. Those from the Storm Manor, follow up. Yan Kai, oh, Yan Kai. Since you dare touch my woman, I'll give you a taste of regret. Why are they here? They don't come in peace. Let's wait it out a bit somewhere. Alright. Trying to escape? Be careful, brother. That person is in the true Foundation realm. Who are you people? You're death. Good, good. What a charming and elegant lady. This trip has been entirely worthwhile. How disgusting. Oof. Ahem, do you have something against us? I, Long Hui, am the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zaitian. When you made your move on Humayr, didn't you think about the consequences? Nu Tao is my little brother. I ask you, do his and Cheng Xiaofeng's disappearance have anything to do with you? I didn't think I'd be so infamous that 2 separate swarm of enemies would approach me the very first time I leave the section. I've got sister into trouble too. Don't worry about me, find a chance to escape by yourself. Escape? You will definitely die today. As for the woman behind you, she's going to be my toy for a while. Don't worry, I'll kill her off once I get bored. Go. Too naive. Sister. Are you okay? I'm fine. Hall Master 1, it doesn't matter if you break her legs or arms, as long as the face is unscarred. You heard that, young lady? It'd be wise for you to surrender now. Not a chance. All right then. You asked for it. Boom, what? A Heaven tier artifact. What? What did you just say? A Heaven tier artifact. To be able to block my attack with such ease, it must definitely be a Heaven tier artifact. If my grandpa had such an artifact, then even the society head Humion wouldn't be a match. Hall Master 1, if you can obtain this artifact, I will ensure that you become the vice head of the society in the future. Then I shall thank you in advance. Everyone attack. Swish. No effect at all? I must find a way out before this barrier breaks. Shit. It's not working at all. Everyone use your Yuan Chi to stop the Yin Chi from entering your bodies. This is... She's trying to set up a battle array in the valley. Destroy it immediately. Storm Manor. Get to work. Understood. Sister has spent a lot of Yuan Chi trying to maintain the battle array. I have to ensure that she gets out safely even if it means my death. Haha. I see a crack. Die, die, die. I'm at my limit. Faint. Boom. Sister. Sister. Get a hold of yourself. Don't let them escape. What's this? Useless, all of you are goddamn garbage. How'd we lose them when we have so many people? Calm down, young master. That girl had probably set up an array before we arrived, and was borrowing the power of the array in order to fight against us. But she's all out of Yuan Chi now, and should be helpless right now. Then what are you all waiting for? Chase them. Yes. I'll give you a chance to live. Bring that woman back to me. And I, Wei Feichen, will guarantee your safe return from this place. Storm Manor Group. Senior 1, are you certain that the girl no longer has strength to resist? Of course. If you catch up to them now, any one of you could bring her back with ease. Take her to young Master Long, and you shall be rewarded. All right then. All of you go as well. She's backed by someone powerful. It'll be trouble for us if word got out. Disperse. Hall Master 1, what's wrong? My power has been suppressed to the level of 3rd layer flowing GI. The 3 chains from earlier have locked my Diantian and meridians. She had such a trick up her sleeve? I'm only left with about 30% of my peak strength, but the girl has exhausted her Yuan Chi. She can't escape. As long as we locate her, what's yours will still be yours. Do excuse my tone from earlier, I was a little panicked. After this is over, I will tell my grandpa about all your contributions. Valley seems. Hurry. They couldn't have gotten far. We must find them while she's still weak. She's gravely injured, they couldn't have gotten that far. They must be close. Hurry. Yes. That way. There's movement over there. They're finally gone. Arg. Arg. What's wrong? How can I help? I have medicine with me, help me, okay. Got it. Please recover quickly. I can't have you dying on me. Opens. Are you alright now? No major issues, but I won't be able to fight for a while. As long as you are fine. Focus on getting some rest. Once everything settles down, I'll take you away from here. That won't be possible. I've activated the 9-8 locks array, effectively sealing this valley away from the external world. So the reason why you left earlier was to set up this array? I had meant to use it against the foundation building due of 9-1, but there was no choice other than to activate it earlier. The main purpose of this array is not to kill, but since the Yin Chi has invaded their bodies, more than half of their strength has been sealed away. Sealed? Exactly how much? About 60 to 70%. As for that true foundation cultivator, I would think that a round box of his power has been sealed. So that means that I can stand a chance now? Don't be reckless. Even if their strength has been sealed, they're not opponents you can take care of. We'll be discovered sooner or later. Why not take the initiative and fight to survive? They have you outnumbered. Please think rationally. Don't try to stop me, sister. You should know what sort of end I'll meet if I fall into the hands of Long Hui. Wait. If you are set on going, at least bring this jade pendant with you. You need it more. I have my own ways of dealing with the Yin Chi. One more thing. If I can return safely, could you promise me one thing? What thing? I'll tell you when I return. Also, if I'm not back by daybreak, run away from here immediately. Brother Xiong, where do you think they have hidden themselves? We don't have a clue. Don't worry, Brother Nu and those bastards from the Sanguine Society are searching as well. Perhaps they've already subjugated Yonkai and that girl. I pity that girl. She's so pretty, but who knows what sort of horrors she'd face at the hands of Long Hui. Given how lustful Long Hui is, he is unlikely to achieve much in the future. We'll soon grow stronger than him, then we'll show him who's boss. Who's there? The likes of you? Don't make me laugh. Weren't you looking for me? Yonkai, I can't believe you're so desperate to die. It might be your funeral, not mine. Where's the girl right now? I'll tell you if you beat me. Retard, you think you can beat my 6th layer initial foundation cultivation with your 4th layer initial foundation? Brother, cover me, I'm going in. Let's test you a bit. Not too shabby. I'll put you back in your place. Die. Thunderstorm call. Defending barehanded? A mere 4th layer initial foundation, I'll electrocute you. Isn't he only 4th layer initial foundation? How is his Yuan Chi so much more concentrated than mine? You, stay away. Slash, goo. Bro, Brother Xiong? Stay away? Running away? You think I'd let you? What is this skill? Goo. I don't even need to use a skill to kill you. Someone's approaching? People from Storm Manor. They were probably alerted by the cries earlier. 2 from the left, 1 from the right. I will dispose the ones on the left. What were those cries? Who's there? It's Yonkai. Crack, Brother. Yonkai. You'll pay for that. It was you, wasn't it? Nu Tao and Cheng Xiaofeng. You killed them, didn't you? That's right. I killed all of them. Then I shall avenge them today by taking your life. A mere 4th layer initial foundations has no right to act cocky before me. I won't let you off easy. I'll make sure you die a slow and painful death. Your moves are all just for show. Aren't you embarrassed that you can't do any better, you sissy? I'll make you eat those words. Soon you'll be begging for mercy. Right back at you. Retard. How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations. I've something else to show you. How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations. Persistence of absolute price. The original had the exact same sentence as the last page. Based on the novels, consider this as a replacement, not to mention, how can he be completely fine after that exchange? This feels off. The power of this punch is definitely comparable to that of 5th layer initial foundations. I'll see how long you can last. Die. An opening. He suddenly broke through to 9th layer initial foundation. Is he in berserk mode? How can a mere initial foundation cultivator get into berserk mode? Berserk mode, losing rationality due to a Yuan Chi undergoing unstable fluctuations. Berserk mode? Surely you jest. You're still rational? How? You're clearly in berserk mode. How is this possible? I am indeed still rational. This hand is burnt, fingers twisted, all bones fractured. All the meridians have been damaged, it's as good as gone. Help! Someone save me! Yonkai is trying to kill me. Yonkai, don't push your luck. Eagle striked. What? He dodged it? Humph, weakling. Any last words? The Sanguine Society must have heard us. They'll soon be here to crush. Storm Manor wipeout. 3 battles, 5 kills. Should I retreat or keep going? Persistence of absolute pride is still activated. There's no better time. Just give up, Yonkai. I don't know if I can survive this battle. Sister, I've tried my best. Crap baskets, I let my guard down. I hope nothing's happened. Little miss, you better be safe. Inchi? If the 9E8 locks array is activated, that means the process should be underway. Since the array is activated, the space within has been isolated. Even telepathy won't work. Even though I can break the array, it might cause problems for my dear disciple. I shall wait. What the hell? How did Yonkai reach peak initial foundation in 2 hours? Out of the 4, his cultivation is the highest. If I can kill him, the rest won't be a problem. Let me test your mettle. He's laughing? What V I got to be afraid of? I'm in Chi Fusion Realm. We'll see who dies. Now's the chance to run. Brother. A Chi Fusion Realm was killed by an initial foundations? How exactly did brother die? Is he really that strong? No, that can't be his raw power. He must have some kind of deadly artifact hidden up his sleeve. How else could he have broken through brother's Yuan Chi barrier and kill him with a single attack? Since it killed brother Kai, it must be quite a high-tier artifact. But that also means a high consumption as trade-off, and since he took that hit from brother, he should be almost out of chi by now. Should we report back that brother was killed? No need. If we report to the Hall Master, then the artifact definitely won't be ours. How about this? We split and give chase, and whoever can avenge brother gets to keep the artifact. Sounds fair? Fair. An Earth-tier artifact. I must get to him before anyone else. Only one? Who cares? Can't blame me if you didn't choose to stick together. What? Let's see if he's got anything useful. I'm running out of time. Dawn will break in less than 4 hours. And I've still got at least 4 more enemies to take care of. That must be the foundation building due of 9. Wonderful. So this is the foundation building due of 9. Didn't expect that, did ya? Why do all these people have similar items on them? It sensed my killing intent and escaped? I have to go back and ask sister how I should capture it. I wonder how brother is doing right now. Who's there? He finally found you. Be obedient and promise I won't give you a hard time. But if you resist, don't call me ruthless. What do you want? Quite a nice figure you have come here, you. Let me have a look at that face. If you're pretty enough, I'll take good care of you. In your dreams. Okay, have it your way. It's useless. Stop resisting. How many times must I repeat myself? All of your tricks are absolutely useless. Bitch, if you don't stop misbehaving, I'll call young Master Long over here. I'll count to 3. This is the last chance you've got for surrendering to me. Brother, welcome back. Ha! You're trying to trick me with something as obvious as that? What, actually, that was not a trick. You alright? I'm fine, but you? In the past 4 hours, exactly what kind of battles has he been fighting? Oh right, I found the foundation building due of 9. Don't worry, they're just scratches. Nope, no need for that anymore. Why do you say that? Didn't we come all the way here in order to obtain that? Sit down first. After dawn, the 9-8 locks array will automatically be broken. We'll leave then. But the reason we came here was, no, such a thing is not worth the risk. I know what you're worried about, but I've already disposed of 9 of their men. They're left with just 2. What? There are only 2 left? It's Long Hui and that person who injured you. What have we got to be afraid of now that they're the only ones left? We have to get the foundation building due of 9. We've come too far to just give up. If there's only the 2 of them left, then there's nothing to be afraid of. My only worry now is that the strength of the true foundation's cultivator will return once the array breaks at dawn. He can recover once the array is broken? Yes. Then we no longer have a choice. If we don't deal with that true foundations before sunrise, then all that awaits us is death. The foundation building due of 9 is within that flower bud. Once the flower blooms, the 9-8 locks array will capture it. But the array is currently busy with handling those from the Sanguine Society. Which means that if we kill them all, you can use the array for its original purpose, right? Theoretically, but what if they don't come here? They're already here. Haha, I must say. You are quite a clever one. To be alive even after so long, looks like those trash really can't do anything by themselves. All of you come back now. Why are you laughing? Because no one is going to come. What are you talking about? Dead people can't respond, after all. Even if they're all dead, don't think that you'll be able to escape from me. Let's test that out. Weak. But what a strong killing aura. Young Master Long, I'll deal with the girl. I'm leaving the boy to you. Okay. But please don't injure her face. Don't worry about that. Young Master Long, do you really wish to kill me just because of Umair? Why else do you think I followed you all the way here? I don't have any deep ties with Umair though. Oh, you might not be interested in her, but I know that slut is quite interested in you. And who are you to seduce my woman? Long Hui's actual strength is levels above New Tao's, even though they are at the same cultivation. But that just makes me more excited. Not bad, you dodged that. But you're too slow. Golden Arch Steps? Oh, well done. You recognize the Golden Arch Steps. But this fight with you is way too boring. I should finish you off quickly and go have my fun with that girl. Trying to enrage me? How shallow. But I'll play along. Shut up. Too slow. Pity. Wah, how is this possible? I've seen through your Golden Arch Steps. The next shot won't miss. Bullshit. If you're trying to scare me, it's not working. But the one getting scared is you. Impossible, this is impossible. How can he penetrate my defense artifact? Nothing is impossible. Hallmaster 1, save me. I see, you're nothing but a facade, overly dependent on your subordinates and artifacts. Even Nu Tao is better than you. I'm the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zaitian. There's no merit in killing me. If you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. Young Master Long. Your panicked voice doesn't sound nice at all. Yes, yes, yes. If Brother Yam says so, then I will stop talking. Then shut up forever. I probably won't be of much help if I charge indirectly. Got it. Hallmaster 1, look at this. Young Master Long. Shit. Long Wee is dead? Won't Long Zaitian be pissed? What do? An opening. Hallmaster Long. Are you just going to ignore his corpse? Treating young Master Long's corpse in this manner, aren't you afraid of heaven's wrath? Had you not backed us into a corner, would things have ended up this way? Would they? Chance. This brat's attack is actually several times stronger than that girl's. Over 10 drops of yang liquid, and it still did not manage to pierce through him. Looks like I need to kill you first. You didn't use the corpse as a shield and chose to take my attack head on instead. That was an extremely stupid decision. You overestimate yourself. Now you really are dead. Let go. Hell no. I said let go. Nope. Go die. Let go of me. He's finally dead. Brother. They're all dead now. Let's hurry and get the foundation building due of 9. But your injuries are so heavy, I'm fine for now. But it might really become an issue in a while once the persistence of absolute pride deactivates. So how? It seems to have an auto-escape response. Both you and Treasurer Ming have been trying to avoid the topic, but isn't it about time you tell me? You have to. Get it into your mouth. I'll handle the rest. Into my mouth. Enough questions, it's appearing. Order. Lock. I have restricted its movement. Brother, you're up. Shit. How come half of the foundation building due of 9 was absorbed by the golden body? Brother, bear with it. Bear with what? Hush. Why, so suddenly? I see. There's different methods used to absorb specific heavenly treasures, and that happens to be mouth-to-mouth for the foundation building due of 9. Ah. Why did you bite me? I'm sorry, I need your natural pure yang chi as well as a drop of blood from the tip of your tongue in order to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Oh, okay. Is it enough? I've got more. Enough. 1 drop is enough. Oh right, sister, it seems as if the amount of the foundation building due decreased to half in my mouth. Will that cause any issues? No worries, 1 drop of foundation building due is enough for 3 to 5 people. More importantly, you should focus on recovering from your injuries. I also need some time to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Is that so? That's good to hear. Is the time limit up? I feel so sleepy, you brother. Brother, what's wrong? His pulse is faint and erratic, and almost feels as if he could die any time. Cough. What can I do? Master, please, save him. What happened here? Why are you two in such a bad state? Master, save him first. Such heavy injuries. Master, is he going to die? This type of injuries require the highest grade of medication and the best doctors to treat. I have none of these. How should I keep him alive? Master. Don't worry. There might not be any medicine nor doctors around, but so long as Ming Wuya, is present, he won't die. I'll do it. With the medicine, his condition should be stable. On another note, did you get the foundation building due of 9? If you don't absorb it within 2 hours, then all the effects will be gone. But it's all thanks to him that I'm still alive right now. If not for him, don't worry. Master, I'm done. Then let's get out of here. Given the state that he's in, he needs a good environment to rest in. Though it has merged with my body, it didn't actually submit to me. It had always been testing me, and only now it is willing to truly become a part of me. Disciple, I've tried my best. The medicinal pill prevented him from dying, but it didn't exactly revive him. Master, what do you mean? He won't die, but he'll forever remain in a comatose state. From now on, he won't be able to speak, won't be able to hear, won't even be able to feel his own body. Did you try any other methods? The true yuan I channeled over Dis appeared without a trace. No medicine seems to be taking effect. What else can I do? I see. Even Master has no more ideas. What are you talking about? We're talking about your injury, huh? Brother, you are awake. I'm fine, just a little feeble. Take a look, Master. Yonkai, let me check your pulse. Impossible, inexplicable, how did this happen? Master, Since he's conscious now, there should be no issues. But this is impossible. Yonkai, you sure this isn't a dying flash? Treasurer Meng, are you trying to curse me? I diagnosed earlier that you would never be able to wake up. So what is happening now? Master, you're just a quack. Ahem. Either way, it's good that Yonkai was able to wake up. Don't sweat the small stuff. Since this brat is now awake, you should focus your efforts on absorbing the dew for the next 3 days. Convert all the Yuan Qi in your body to true Yuan and break through to the true Foundation's realm. Understood. Day 2. Come in. I brought you some recovery medicine. Thanks. Brat, I have something I want to ask. Answer truthfully. It's about what happened that night before you fainted. Did sister not tell you about it? For the past few days, she committed herself to treating your injuries, so I did not ask. Who were the people who attacked you that night? It's a long story. I'll have to start from when we left the sect. Putting the broken lock aside, how far is the progress on breaking the restriction barrier around the mine area? 7th layer nascent soul. Who man? There must be more than meets the eye to the restriction. It's buried several hundred feet underground. This is all thanks to young Lady Meyer. Indeed. Despite her age, young Lady Meyer is exceptionally perceptive. Is that all? Yep, that's about the entirety of it. It was entirely my fault that sister got dragged into all this trouble. You may have been the initial cause, but it certainly isn't your fault. Ningxian was not injured, so do not worry about it. Ho Ho Sanguine Society, Long Hui, Long Zaitian. I'll remember this. 2 days later. Well then, I guess it's time to bid farewell, Treasurer Meng, sister. It's all thanks to you this time. We'll be sure to visit next time to say our thanks. You should go into secluded cultivation immediately upon your return. Stabilize your new cultivation realm, and stop thinking about that brat. What about you, Master? I'll go pay a visit to the Sanguine Society. Sanguine Society mine. Sanguine Society. Lady Meyer has both inner and outer beauty. She is sure to achieve a high status in life. Society head has great reputation too. Girls will undoubtedly flock to you. Bunch of bullshit. An expert is here. Where is Long Zaitian? Come out, you little shit. He does not come in peace. Follow me out. Peak of Nascent Soul Realm? Could it be the sect master of High Heaven Pavilion? He's not the sect master. He's even more trouble than that. May I ask for your name? Are you Long Zaitian? I am Hu Man, head of the Sanguine Society. May I know, fuck off. If you're not Long Zaitian, go mind your own damn business. Long Zaitian, you bitch. Come out. Please, senior, calm yourself, screw your calmness. Get Long Zaitian out here, or I'll slaughter the whole Sanguine Society. Get off the high horse, old fart. The Sanguine Society is no pushover. You've finally shown yourself, you bitch. Senior, it isn't very nice to just start a fight like that. Come at me together if you've got complaints. Stop, all of you. Please, senior, give us a chance to confer. May I ask who you are, and what have I done to deserve this? Humph, you have done nothing. What? Upset? I am simply letting you experience what my dear disciple faced that night. Your disciple? Could you please explain? Nothing much to explain. To think that he dared to touch my disciple. Once you go to hell, you can go ask your grandson Long Hui personally what he did together with his men. Long Hui? What happened to him? What do you think? Long Hui is practically an embodiment of lust. Clearly, the disciple must be a rather beautiful girl. That stupid brat. Does not he know better than to lay his hands on the disciple of such a master? I'm here today for the sole purpose of taking your life. I hope you learn that there are some people that you can't afford to fuck with. Die. You're buying seeds? Yes. I've got some, but can you afford them? That would depend on what you have. Take a look. Mid-grade earth tier. How much do you want? 1,000 taels. That's a hard bargain. The seed of the mid-grade earth tier plant Crimson Heart. Once ripe, it has many uses. I'm telling you, 1,000 taels is a steal. Once ripe, you say. And when might that be? If you're buying seeds, you should have the patience to wait. I had to go through a lot to get these. Besides, it's not like you have anyone else with a better offer. Alright, since we are from the same sect. Earthquake? A fight? That is probably Treasurer Ming taking revenge. It's the town guards. There must be something exciting going on, let's go check it out. I didn't expect Old Man Ming to get this riled up. I wonder how this will end. I didn't expect him to be so strong. The skill he just used, it must at least be of the Xian stage. Beast souls? After a certain level, the spirit beasts do not disperse immediately after death, rather they wait for an opportunity to resurrect. But these dragon and phoenix projections seem to be made of pure energy, not beast souls. Which means, something's up with this place. A Cave of Legacy. Cave of Legacy? That's the place that's left behind by those who have attained extremely high levels of cultivation, and usually includes their lifelong learnings. The other two sects will soon be alerted. The early bird gets the worm. Humph. Sect Master? What is this? High Heaven Pavilion. Storm Manor. This is Sanguine Society's mine area. It's rude of you to barge in uninvited. Society head who, we've been neighbor for a few hundred years. If you're facing any difficulties, we can't just allow ourselves to sit back. I'm sure the High Heaven Pavilion is here to offer help as well. Housemaster of the Storm Manor. Xiao Ruhan. That's right, Society head who. The Cave of Legacy will definitely be filled with both treasures and dangers, which may prove difficult for Sanguine Society to handle alone. What say you we form an alliance and scout it out? Why should I? This is our mine area, and the barrier was also broken by us. What gives you the right to enter? I was the one who broke the barrier. If it weren't for me, could you have discovered this place? He's right. Why don't we calm down and discuss how to get into the cave first? 4 hours later. Disciples, gather according to your sects. Brother Yang. You are here too? Of course. Who would miss such a major event? Where had you gone to? You disappeared for 20 whole days. I had some matters to settle. Silence. Silence, everyone. Caves of Legacies have been a long sought after myth. In the whole Great Han Dynasty, not a single one of these has appeared in 1,000 years. There are miracle pills and medicine, cultivation and secret arts, heavenly treasures of all sorts. But most importantly, the legacy left behind by the original owner of this cave. However, there is an age limit of less than 30 years, and a cultivation limit of nascent soul realm. What? Don't complain. These rules were set by the cave's owner. There must be a reason for it. Other than that, the High Heaven Pavilion has also set a few rules. Only those who have reached the initial foundation's realm will be allowed to enter. Those who don't meet the requirement, you are dismissed. Amongst the 300 or so of you left, those who are afraid to enter may also leave. The sect will not force you to enter the Cave of Legacy. Enter by your own free will, and be prepared to die. One more thing. Although there is only one entrance, you will be transported to separate locations once you enter, and hence you may end up having to face the dangers alone. Also, you should not only be careful of the barriers and traps within the cave, but stay wary of the disciples from the other sects as well. Don't get yourself ambushed immediately after obtaining a treasure. If you happen to meet a fellow sectmate within, you should cooperate. Understand? Yes. You're dismissed for now. Find a place to rest, and we'll call you when the time comes. Young Master Su, Brother Yang, I'm not allowed to enter. It's your own fault for not putting consistent effort into your cultivation. Just look at Brother Yang. Thanks to his hard work, he's overtaking you already. He's now, what layer of initial foundation are you at? 7th layer. I think I'm gonna go cultivate. Brother Yang should take this time to recover as well. I won't bother you any further. There's close to 50 drops of Yang liquid in my dantian, that should be enough. But I don't know what dangers will present themselves in the Cave of Legacy. Disciples of the sects, gather. It'd be best if we could meet each other in there. But since everyone is being transported to a different location once they enter, the chances of that happening are low. But what if you face dangers after being isolated? Now that I think about it, this is really risky. It's almost our turn. Let's hope that we can be able to meet up. How glaring. Brother. What is Yamkai? Fourth layer flowing chi realm. Nie Yong. I remember seeing him follow Jia Hongchen last time. I'm Nie Yong from the disciplinary hall. Remember me? Hey. It's you. Seventh layer flowing chi realm. Lan Chudai. Oh, what a coincidence. STH layer flowing chi realm, Zhuan. Sixth layer flowing chi realm, Dui Shuang. Looks like there's only the 5 of us here. Earthquake? Watch out. The statues are moving. Run. Go around the pillars over there. We should be able to lose them. Made it, Yamkai, you bastard, don't lead them here. There's only one, we can shatter it. Good idea. Zhuan, could we trouble you to stop its movements? Counter-attack. Okay. Let's assist. Okay. After some time, phew, it finally stopped moving. The Xianyang sigil is reacting. There's a treasure within the stone statue, Yamkai. Why did you lead the statue to chase after me just now? Did I? It was so hectic, I couldn't tell. You son of a, stop quibbling. TL note, there are discrepancies in the term used. Instead of chapter 64 used? Either way, just know that it reacts when there are treasures nearby. Doesn't seem to apply to all cases though. Ick. Found it. A meridian diagram. This can help us learn a new martial skill. To think that there would be a treasure within the statue. But there's only a single figurine. Who should we give it to? This must be the key to activating the stone statues. Which means that this shouldn't be the only figurine in those statues. I suggest we stay here and explore for a few days. Wait till we collect 5 figurines before we allocate them. Agreed. Well then, let's discuss our strategy. The statue isn't exactly weak. In order to be safe, we should continue doing as we just did, get one person to bait one over, while the rest of us ambush it. We need those with more strength to attack the statues. On the other hand, you don't need to be that strong to bait the statue. Brother Yang, how about you be in charge of leading the statues here? Of course. Are you sure? I'm at least 80% confident. Yang Kai, that Nie Yong is clearly picking on you, it's fine. Then be careful. If you really can't handle it, we'll switch to someone else. Alright. Yang Kai is approaching. Everybody get ready. Rinse and repeat. 5 days later. From these past few days, it became apparent that not all of the statues contained a figurine. We haven't had a single hit after the 4th one we obtained. What's more, the statues are becoming harder to deal with, and it's getting difficult to isolate them as well. I feel like it's getting more and more dangerous. Something might go seriously wrong if we choose to continue. Should we give up here? But there's only 4 sets of martial skills, and we have 5 people. How do we split it? We should practice meritocracy here. Brother Yang, your cultivation is low, which means you contributed the least, so you should be out, agreed. Of course, it doesn't mean that you didn't contribute at all. It doesn't feel right to leave you empty-handed, so how about we compensate with some silver taels? No. The value of martial skills can't be measured in terms of silvers. Under these circumstances, only the team leader has the right to decide. Let's give it one last try, and hope that it drops something. If not, I will definitely find a way to compensate Brother Yang after we return to the sect. This girl. She's essentially agreeing with what Nie Yong said. Allow us to try again. Brother Yang, we're counting on you. Understood. Since Lan Chudai isn't going to make a fair judgment, I'll just have to depend on myself. This statue, every time I come to bait them, it feels like they are all trying to protect this one statue. It must be hiding some important treasure. So hard. Shit, I don't have time. 10 drops of Yam liquid. I'm betting it all on this one shot. I knew it. The group of statues were trying to prevent this figurine from being taken. Everyone. This is the last time. Prepare yourselves. This should be far enough. The greater the number of meridians activated, the higher the skill tier. This must be the strongest martial skill available in this stone statue array. Time to return. Knowing Lan Chudai, it's best that I keep this under wraps. How is it? We finally found another figurine. With this, each of us has one. Hee hee. Looks like I'm quite lucky. Everyone really pulled their weight. Let's quickly distribute the figurines, and we'll get out of here once we cultivate a little. Okay. 3 days later. The group of 5 departed from the stone statue array. We're finally out. There should be plenty of medicinal herbs within this foliage. There are signs of a large group of people taking a break here. We should try to catch up. If we find Brother Jia or Sister Su, that'd be the best. Since others have taken a break here, it means that there is no danger. We should take this chance to recuperate before moving on. Sister's suggestion makes sense. Let's do that. Brother, follow me. HM? What's up? Sister Do. Sister Do and I would like to take a bath in the stream. Is it okay to ask for male company when taking a bath? What are you talking about? We just want you to stand guard. Don't let the others come near. Aren't you asking the wrong person, Sister Lan? Nie Yong would be better for this. I wouldn't have come to you if I trusted him. So you're saying you trust me? Perhaps I will be tempted to take a peek as well. I don't mind if you've the courage. I don't know about Sister Do though. Alright, fine. Hurry it up. Now we're talking. Just stay here, and we'll go around the other side. No peeking. Yes, yes. Take that. I'll stop playing around, sister. You didn't see anything. Just sit here quietly. If you dare say anything, I'll make you know the meaning of regret. That's the way. Brother Nie, what are you doing over there? Nie Yong. Pervert. You son of a bitch. You're dead. Really? Thank you, Yang Kai. It's not a problem. Roar. Kill it. That's clearly the roar of a beast. A beast appeared in a place like this? What's more, it seems like there's a lot of people fighting it. Yang Kai. Did you hear that? Zuan, what can you deduce? There's over 100 people gathered over there battling with the beast. Judging from the scale, it must be at least of the 6th stage. 6th stage? That's equivalent to a nascent soul realm cultivator. What now? Should we go take a look? What do you think? Of course, we should. I was caught peeking. What is there left to wait for? What about it? We'll have a look. Okay then, let's go. Fong Ziki, is that the best the Storm Manor can do? You're too naive if you think you can steal my prey. Jia Hongchen, I don't want to fight with you. Storm Manor First Seed Disciple, Fong Ziki. You've only just reached the True Foundation's realm. You're definitely no match for me. Don't embarrass yourself. What did you say? Humph. Other than Su Yan, there really isn't anyone from the High Heaven Pavilion whom I respect. Fong Ziki's cultivation isn't weaker than mine. If we fight, the outcome really is anyone's guess. Brother Jia. Brother Nie. And Yang Kai? Humph. Brother. Good. Yang Kai, since High Heaven Pavilion is in conflict with Storm Manor, I have to stand by Brother Fong. Sorry. Don't be. Circumstances are such. Go ahead. What about you, Zuan? Are you following me, or staying with Sister Lan's group? I heard that there is some tension between Yang Kai and Jia Hongchen. Knowing this girl, she's not going to be backing Yang Kai. Heck, I'm not getting dragged into this mess. I'll follow you. Okay. Jia Hongchen, is the fight on or off? Fong Ziki, let's put our matter on hold for a while. I've got some issues to deal with within the section, Sister Lan. Since you found us, come join us. Everyone's here, it's safe. Brother, let's go. Sister, you go ahead, I'll pass. This place is filled with dangers. If Brother Yang wants to join us, that's fine, I'm willing to bury the hatchet. Brother Jia, did you forget about how he disrespected you? You don't have to care about him. The juniors are young and ignorant. As a senior, I should accept that graciously. What noble character. I'm sure Yang Kai feels ashamed of himself. Yang Kai, are you not going to kowtow and admit your faults? Brother, I know that you're not exactly on good terms with Brother Jia, but this place is fraught with dangers. It's better to simply apologize rather than risking your life. Don't tell me you don't see Jia Hongchen's ulterior motive. What? You're smart. You should know what he wants to do to me. If you want to, go by yourself. No need to feel guilty about abandoning me. I'm not involved in your conflicts, and I don't owe you anything, so don't look so hurt. Not at all. Each to their own way. There's nothing between us in the first place. Go right ahead. That brat is still acting so arrogantly. I want him dead. Brother, since Yang Kai is so presumptuous, I'll bring a few men to capture him. Good. If that's the case, I won't bother making the trip myself. Teach him a lesson on my behalf. Understood. Yang Kai, if you have power, then people would naturally gather and side with you. Unfortunately, you don't have that kind of power. They're having an internal conflict. Where are you going? Brother Fong, he saved me a few days ago. It's their personal business. You shouldn't bother. But, the two of you keep watch, don't let her leave. Yes. Having an internal conflict here, I guess that's all High Heaven Pavilion really amounts to. Sister. Stop this nonsense. Let go. Don't worry. Even though his cultivation is only 7th layer initial foundations, I've constantly felt a sense of danger from him these few days. He might not be the ultimate loser this time. Really? Don't know. It's just my intuition, but my intuition has always been pretty accurate. Yang Kal. Surrender yourself or we'll make you regret it. In your dreams. Brothers, this brat recently obtained an upper grade Earth tier martial skill. We'll all benefit if we capture him and find out the method of cultivation for that skill. Yang Kai, are you going to continue this frivolous resistance? Brother Yang, stop trying to escape. Brother Yang, when you spoiled my fun earlier, did you ever imagine there would be such consequences? Your fun? You mean peeking at girls bathing? Ugh, Yang Kai. Hand the martial skill over now. I'll bring you back to meet Brother Jia, and perhaps he'll forgive you if I put in a good word. Brothers, I thank you for the thought, but if you wish to take something of mine, you're going to have to beat me first. Don't mind if I do. Just because we're from the same sect doesn't mean that I'll go easy on you. Stop wasting your breath. We can get the martial skill all the same when we incapacitate him. It's time to test out the skill I obtained from the stone statue array. As expected of such a high-grade martial skill. What power? Catch him, quick. We need to find out how to cultivate this. Hold on, where did he go? He should still be close by. Chase him. 3 flowing Chu realm disciples coming at me at the same time. I would have been done for if it weren't for this burning sun blast skill. Let's hide in the water for now. I'll try to find another way out. Even after diving more than 30 meters, I still haven't reached the bottom. Just how deep is this lake? There's a current here? Could it be that there is some other water passage down here? Let's go take a look. I knew it. I see. So there's an underground cave within the mountain beside the lake, and it is connected to the bottom of the lake. I should scout this place out. You can tell how extraordinary these exotic herbs are just from their appearance. It's a real pity that sister isn't here. I myself don't know whether these are poisonous. TL note, the one who makes pills. Light? Is there some treasure buried here? So this thing is the source of the light. This skeleton, it's most likely the remains of one who walked the path of evil. Even the bones give off such a chilling aura. Boom. This boulder, it's blocking the way out. Who was it? Show yourself. This laughter, it's a psychic attack. Your willpower isn't bad, young one. Quite courageous as well, to dare to talk to me. Who are you? Who am I? I don't really remember. The owner of this place, maybe? You are the owner of this cave of legacy? Young one, do you seek my inheritance? Have you been wronged and lust for revenge? To butcher every single one of them, to let them know that they've messed with the wrong guy. MHM. There's hatred hidden deep within your soul. You want to become strong. You want to crush all of those who look down on you, yes? Yes, I can help you achieve that. Do you wish to accept my inheritance? Just give me a now and I'll entrust you with everything I have. Is that a yes or a no? If you miss this opportunity, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. It's simple, really. Just give me a nod. Who are you? And what tricks are you using to hypnotize me? I see, biting your tongue to retain your consciousness. As for who I am, who am I? The souls of those above the nascent soul realm are refined. As long as the soul remains intact after death, one can take over another's physical body and revive. You are hypnotizing me for that purpose. Ha 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 ha. Not bad for a mere 7th layer initial foundations to know this much. You're not afraid that I would take over your bow? Why would I be? If I can kill you as soon as I find your soul. Joke's on you, young man. My 3 souls have already infiltrated your mind. Your body is mine. In your dreams. Good reflexes, but that's the wrong target. No wonder this orb is shining. Your real body is hidden here, huh? Hello. I can't move. Haha, still trying to resist? Just sit back as I erase your consciousness and take your body for myself. Yeah, right. Hee hee, it's too late to try anything now. Don't worry, once I take control, I'll help you resolve any past grudges. What the heck is this? I can move. He failed? No, wait. No, Arg. I'm going to disappear. What kind of skill is this? That's right. The golden body can absorb all kinds of energy, including this dude's soul. Young master. I'm sorry. Let me out, please. I promise I won't try this again. And what would I gain from that? Gain? Yes, there is a lot to be gained. What is it that you want? Someone as pro as you should be able to answer it yourself. Of course. I once practiced a lot of powerful martial skills. You might be interested in some of them. Let's hear what you have. I don't mind sparing you if you give me a good one. I guarantee that. All my martial skills are at least ethereal grade. Martial skills are ranked into 6 grades: ordinary, earth, heaven, ethereal, spiritual, and saint. Even within the entire Grand Han Kingdom, there probably are very few sets of ethereal grade skills. There's this one called Heart-Devouring Seal. The name alone sounds suspicious. It is extremely powerful. A single strike is sure to shatter the heart. 100. This skill is also quite easy to cultivate. Obtain and consume 3 children's hearts a day, and you'll be able to reach the minor accomplishment level within 100 days. Next. Oh. There's this one called Falling Red Petals. Well, that sounds poetic. This one is even more fun to cultivate. You just have to take the virginity of 100 women to reach major accomplishment. You look like someone with a healthy libido. I'm sure that this will take you no time at all. Next. There's another one called the Procreation Fist. Next. The skills that I've spent my whole life creating, each one is easy to cultivate and extremely powerful. Why isn't he interested in any of them? These types of evil skills are probably only practiced by those bastards who have absolutely no sense of morality. If this is all you're worth, I'm better off letting the golden body absorb you. No, please, young master, give me another chance. I promise I can come up with something that suits your tastes if you just give me some time to think. I'll give you one last chance. Take your time to think it through. There's no rush. This old fart isn't reliable at all. I should focus on the skill I obtained from the stone array instead. Infuse Yuan Chu into the golden figurine, then bring it back. Channel the Yuan Q through the meridians in the same way as displayed in the figurine. My hand. Hot. This mark, humph. That was just a half-hearted attempt. If I used all the Yuan Chi I had, this skill. Could it be? Young master, I think I know about this martial skill. Shall I tell you more about it? Sure. This skill is known as Star Streak. It opens up a storage space within your body, and the efficiency increases the more Yuan Chi is stored within the space. Let me try. Inject the remaining 10 drops of Yuan liquid into the mark. Yup, that's enough to fill the space. It disappeared? So I can hide it as well. Congratulations, young master. You have managed to grasp the true essence of this martial skill. With this, you will undoubtedly become an invincible master whose legends will last through the ages. Enough of that. Have you thought about what you can offer me? I am known as the Earth Demon. In exchange for my life, I am willing to offer young master an artifact of mine, as well as pledge eternal loyalty by accepting your spiritual brand mark, which will allow you to control me for life. How exactly do I do that? I will enter your mind and draw upon a wisp of spiritual energy to ingrain onto myself. All right. But if you dare try any takeovers again, I will absorb you immediately. To think that he would dare to accept this proposal, I've lost this gamble. Then, I shall begin. Young master, it's done. From now on, I am at the mercy of your whim. You seem to have recovered quite a bit. Of course. I have received a wisp of your spiritual energy, that is why I have recovered. However, rest assured, you can retrieve it at any time and I will die. Is that so? Shall I test it out? Please have mercy. Everything I said was true. If you try it even a little, I will immediately be destroyed. To be so cruel even to yourself, you really are a demon. I shall obey your every order from now on. So where is that artifact you were talking about? Yes, young master, it is in my ribcage. Let me see. What an evil aura. That is because the Soul Breaker Alv has taken the souls of many. I'm guessing that a lot of souls were sacrificed in the process of creation as well? Well observed. This artifact is actually not suitable for young master. If you try to take control of it directly, it may affect your sanity. However, if my soul were to enter this all, there will be no such worry. Of course, the choice is yours, but if you want to control it directly, it will take some time. No thanks. I'll leave it to you. Thank you, young master. Then I shall take control over this artifact and execute your commands. That said, is this the only artifact you have? Long ago, there was a great battle. Countless high-level cultivators ganged up against a couple. Most of my belongings were destroyed during that battle, only this set of bones was left. A battle? Tell me more. We were almost completely wiped out, at the cost of their own lives. I escaped with heavy injuries and ended up dying here. The rest is muddled. What else do you remember? Only that there was a dragon and a phoenix. The two entwined, the world was destroyed. That was what caused my death. Isn't that the same image that was seen when the Cave of Legacy opened? In other words, this Cave of Legacy is not yours? Forgive me, young master, I was simply running my mouth. However, if you would like to inherit my legacy, I am most willing to hand it over. Oh, nah, not interested. Ugh, I had a pretty high status when I was alive, and there were plenty who wanted to become my disciple. I can't believe this appalled attitude he has towards me. I have truly fallen. There's nothing left here, and I'm not sure what's happening out there. It's time to leave. I'm not going to take the water passageway this time. There should be another way out. An ambush? This texture, it's not an attack? Young master. That is a high-grade ethereal tier treasure. The Inyan monster ginseng. You know this? This ginseng contains both yin and yang qi and can greatly increase cultivation speed when absorbed. However, in order for its effects to show, a male and a female must absorb it together. Did it really go this way? Most definitely. It just went into this cave. Someone's here? Who's there? Ahem, hello ladies, we meet again. Yonkai? It's this brat again. Miss Meyer, Miss Jower, it's been a while. Why are you here? I sort of stumbled upon this place. Did you see anything come by? Yup, where is it? I caught it. No idea why, but it stays rather quiet if I keep it close to my chest. Ha! We crossed a few mountains chasing this treasure, and he's the one who ends up getting it? I knew that nothing good comes out of meeting this guy. Little sis won't be happy if I try to take it by force either. Well, if you captured it, that's good too. How is it good? Really, what is so good about this brat? Sister, you've already reached 7th layer initial foundations? All the way from tempered body realm in just a single month? It's still nothing compared to you, Miss Jower. Humph. Glad you understand. There are plenty of exotic herbs in these mountains, why don't we pick some? No shit, Sherlock. Sis. Alright. Mayor, let's not rush. We've been running for so many days, we should rest in these caves first. There's absolutely nothing on these cave walls. It looks totally normal, so what are they staring so intently at? Earth Demon, is there anything special about those walls? There should be some kind of legacy there, it's just that young master and I can't see it. Any legacy is so. Only the fated ones can perceive them. I see. Well then, I guess I'll keep watch over them. 3 days later. Congrats to the two of you. Thank you. The two seem to have become one and the same. I can't tell them apart. So, can you tell who I am? Miss Jower? Wild guess, wasn't it? Mayor wouldn't ask me something like that. To think that you know Mayor so well. Either way, I'll have to thank you this time for watching after us for 3 whole days. Don't mention it. For now, let's get out of here. Might you two young ladies know what the situation is like right now? Calling us young ladies or using miss sounds kind of weird. Just Mayor then. The situation is pretty stable right now. The disciples of the 3 sects are going around the area ganging up on strong beasts. The ginseng that you got was a treasure guarded by one of those beasts. Is it of the 6th stage? That's right. There were a total of 9 of those, but since they just woke up, they were in a weakened state. Other than the strongest one that nobody dares touch, the rest have all been killed. This earth-shaking roar must have come from the beast you were talking about. Which sect had the nerve to do this? They're practically asking for their own deaths. Let's go look. What? What the heck? Nope. It's useless. Hi, Heaven Pavilion? Su Yin didn't seem like the sort to be so reckless. Jiaoer. Long Hui's brother, Long Jun. Long Jun, what happened? Jia Hongchen led a bunch of people to try and steal the treasure it was guarding while it was asleep. Unfortunately, it woke up and gave chase. That idiot then led it all the way back to High Heaven Pavilion's gathering spot, and, well, that's that. What did Jia Hongchen find? Who the hell are you? Answer the question, I want to know too. I'm not sure. But according to him, there was nothing there. Yeah, right. He probably just wants to keep it for himself. I thought so too. Su Yan only joined in because she is trying to reduce the casualties. Humph. Relying on a woman to get himself out of trouble. That's really all there is to him. Both Storm Manor's Fong Ziki and myself were thinking of helping High Heaven Pavilion, but that Jia Hongchen is adamant that he took nothing. Jia Hongchen, for the last time, what did you take? Su Yan, are you really suspecting me? If I actually took something, do you think that I'll keep it a secret from you? You'll remember this. High Heaven Pavilion disciples, retreat. Come at me. Sister. Awesome. Go, sister. Cough. Sister. It's heading towards sister due to the inertia. Get out of there. Sister. No, I'm out of strength. It's Yan Kai. When? He was still here just a moment ago. He risked his life for that. For a 7th layer initial foundations like him to dare block such an attack, his courage is certainly commendable. Cough, cough. Get up if you're feeling okay. How is this possible? He's not dead? Looks like he's still alive, Sister Du. It would be a pity if he died, seeing how courageous of a person he is. Thank goodness. Why? Why the hell is it not me? Why does he keep getting the good stuff? Brother Yang, it seems like my judgment was wrong after all. It's locked onto us. We need to get out of here. I can only hold it for a short time. We have to go before it's too late. Go where? This thing's still going to chase you. I can at least lead it away from the other High Heaven Pavilion disciples. What are you looking at? Just thinking of how tiring it must be to play the role of the elder sister. Hear me out. How about we just kill it? Kill it? So soon? We don't have time. Get them away from here. What are you planning? Just listen to me. High Heaven Pavilion disciples. Retreat at once. An unnatural phenomenon. What sort of martial skill is that? So pretty. What is that skill? Even a 6th stage beast is afraid of it? Young master. Be aware that even the stellar streak martial skill would most likely be unable to take it out in a single hit. Disciples of the 3 sects. If you've got the will, give me a hand. Amazing. To think that there is such a martial skill within this world. I admit defeat. Brother Yang. I've done what I can, disciples of the 3 sects. Do your part. Sister, I'm going to help. Jiaoer, we probably shouldn't involve ourselves in this mess. Shut up, you coward. Sanguine Society, support them. Yes. Brother, I owe Yan Kai one for saving my life. We should help out too. If we sit aside while they fight it out, then we are worse than scum. Seeing such an act of heroism really gets one fired up. But a Storm Manor won't lose to that. My fellow disciples, heed my call to battle, and show them that we are heroes too. Yeah dash. The 3 sects have always been at odds with each other. I can't believe I'm actually seeing them fight together for once. It's all thanks to him. Yan Kai. That was way too reckless. Think of the risk. How are your wounds? Do they hurt? Let me treat them for you. Relax. It's nothing serious. It's regaining consciousness. Aim for its head. It's heavily injured there. That's the injury left by Yan Kai's punch. Seriously, what kind of martial skill can cause such an effect? Hu Jiaoer. I'm not letting anyone else get the kill. As expected of Su Yan. Hu Jiaoer and I alone couldn't have finished it off. Look. The beast is down. Yan Kal, if only I had known earlier that he had this kind of strength, if only I had known, if I had chosen to leave together with him back then, I would have been the one by his side right now, wouldn't I? He must be disposed of immediately. If we continue letting him grow, we would be the ones to die. You know what to do. Understood. Yan Kai, you bastard. You're currently heavily injured, and there's no one but Humayr by your side. You're practically defenseless. Brother Nai. Yes? You're here to kill me? Brother Yang, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? We're disciples of the same sect, I wouldn't, hee. It's laughable that you think you have the power to defeat me. That's right, he dealt a life-threatening blow to that 6th stage beast with a single punch. He's far beyond me. Soulbreaker all. Ah. What is that? No. Ha 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 ha. Delicious. As expected of an evil person's soul. Young master, are there others you want to kill? Tell me if there are more you want to kill. What did you eat? Nie young soul? Ah. Forgive me, young master. The Soulbreaker all can devour souls? Why didn't you tell me? How much are you keeping from me? No, no. Young masters seem to dislike this type of evil ability, so I didn't inform you of the Soulbreaker all's effect because I did not want to upset you. I am upset. Not because of the Soulbreaker all, but because you deceived me. Forgive me, young master. I will never do so again, I promise. I will let you off this once, but if you dare try something like this again, you know the consequences. I wouldn't dare. Young master, that little girl there managed to notice the attack. What are you trying to say? I can see that her talent is around the same as mine. If I instruct her for a few years, she may become of great assistance to you. That's unfortunate, but you have the final word, young master. It should be around here. The inner core of a beast at the peak of the 6th stage, just how much is this worth? I would love to, but I wouldn't dare. Surely you're not planning on keeping it all to yourself. Good to know. But it's all thanks to High Heaven Pavilion's brother Yang that we were able to kill this beast. Does the Sanguine Society agree to let him have this? Just a minute. He did contribute significantly, but so did our disciples. Some of them are even injured. And yet we gain nothing from this? Well, we Storm Manners don't mind if you want to take that gigantic turtle shell up there. Are you pulling my leg? How am I supposed to take that? Aren't those the cores from the other 8 beasts? What's happening? What is this? Everyone look. Above. Soul-locked cloud array. Tell me more. The 9 beasts exist merely to test the strength of those who enter this space. If the beasts are not killed, the array will not be triggered. What happens after that? The true inheritance in this cave of legacy. The true inheritance? Young master, you should get away from here. Unlocking this array causes quite a ruckus, and you might get caught in it if you stay too close. Meyer, ask your sister to retreat with her section, okay? Retreat 10 miles if you don't want to die. What bullshit is that brat spouting? High Heaven Pavilion, retreat 10 miles. Why is elder sister listening to him? Just listen to her orders. Those 2 sects are retreating. We should move too. 10 miles away. Should we get away further? No, I think we'll be fine. Okay. On another note, I will personally report Nie Yong's case to the Board of Elders. You don't have to worry. Thank you, sister. Yang Kai. My God, don't the 2 of you think you've made me enough enemies? Miss Jower, Miss Meyer. What? Unhappy? What's with that face? No, no, it is my honor to have the company of 2 stunning beauties. Why would I be unhappy? I thought you were a serious person, but what a flirt. I'm serious though. I really think that you're gorgeous. Well then, thanks for the compliment, I suppose. You really think? But you see, the disciples from your sect seem to have a slight problem with me. Scared? I'd rather not make unnecessary enemies. You're already the target of every male disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. What does it matter to add a Sanguine Society onto that? Well, would you like me to give you a kiss so that people would envy you more? Go right ahead. In your dreams. Brother Yang. How's your injury, Yang Kai? I'm fine. Thanks for the concern. I'm Fong Ziki. That punch you threw earlier was certainly phenomenal. You flatter me. You are a true man, the most heroic I have ever seen. If it weren't for us being in different sects, I would truly love to swear to be blood brothers. Excuse me. Ahem. Let's stop this conversation here. Does Brother Fong have something to discuss? I'll get straight to the point. How much do you know about what's happening now? Earlier, it was you who told us to move away, before anything happened. I'm guessing you have some prior knowledge, but I'm not going to force you to share if you're unwilling to. I've had conflicts with Storm Manor before, but this person seems rather pleasant. Plus, I could use this opportunity to get him to owe me one. Brother Yang, I do have some information, but it can only be confirmed after the thing within the cloud shows itself. Shows itself? What thing? Brother Fong, we are in a cave of legacy. Surely you could guess. The true inheritance of this cave. Thank you for the tip, Brother Yang. I will take my leave here. If you have the chance to in the future, do visit the Storm Manor. You're most welcome. You have the information that you want now. Are you going to stay here and keep making enemies for me? Humph. Fine, we'll go. But on our own accord. No, we didn't come here for this purpose. What is it then? We'll accompany you into whatever appears from the clouds. You provide us with information, and we'll be your guards. How does that sound? All right. Everyone will be going in anyway. It's better to stick together in a group. Something's appearing in the clouds. What is that? Is that a golden staircase? Earth Dinin, is this the inheritance you were talking about? No, the true inheritance is within the Celestial Palace at the top of this 10,000 step staircase. Only after passing the final trial there will you be able to receive the true inheritance. With a few hundred of us fighting for the same thing, it definitely will be a tough battle from here on. Not to worry, young master. As was with the twin sisters beside you, the ones who are fated to receive the inheritance shall find their way, while those who are not shall be faced with countless obstacles. It's all the heavens will I see. Boom, the golden steps have descended. Hurry. If you keep dilly-dallying around here, the inheritance will be taken. Fate can't be hurried, you know. Even if it's up to fate, Su Yan is still far ahead. As expected of her. Let's go. Okay. These are the steps leading to the true inheritance. Where did everyone go? You cannot see anyone at all. What is happening? Earth Demon, what's going on? Young master, this staircase has countless subspaces intended to separate all who are taking the trial. There is no danger. It's all right. Let's continue. This is. What's wrong? It is easier for you to experience it directly than to explain. And yang attribute chi is needed to disperse it. There's some weak yang energy coming from this step. But the energy is really weak. If that's all there is to this trial, then it's too simple. Don't let your guard down. There are still many steps left to go. The energy might get stronger as we go along. Won't know till we try. This is tough. We're nearing 500 steps, and the yang attribute energy keeps getting stronger. For me, the yang attribute energy is beneficial, but for others, it must be pretty difficult to deal with. If you're tired, we should take a break before proceeding. No need. It's fine. We're here to protect you, after all. Cold. What's wrong? I see. After 500 steps, the energy changes to a cold attribute. The two extremes of yin-yang. Is this what the trial is about? I can use the pure yang secret art to counter this energy. Want to take a break? Or continue? You brat. You're looking down on me. No such thing. Meyer, together. Step 1000. The attribute of the 1001 th step changes back to yang. So hot. Meyer, have some. How strange. You're not eating pills, and yet you don't seem tired at all. Yeah, I'm not really tired. You must have gotten some kind of lucky break, haven't you? Relax, just a bit further and it won't be hot anymore. What are you looking at? Worth it even if I go blind. So cold. Look at him, Meyer. Looks like he doesn't need anyone to protect him at all. Yang Kai. What is it? Judging from your capacity, you would be far ahead right now if you weren't looking out for us. We're only dragging you down. How about we take another break? No, thanks. There doesn't seem to be any danger here anyway, so you probably don't need our protection. Go on ahead. I understand. Tell us what you see at the peak later. 10,000 golden steps, two extremes of yin-yang. Over 90% of the disciples from the three sects would not make it past the first 1,000. What a view. Yup. 900 step, my god, the hell is this shit? Is there anyone who can actually make it to the top? 1,000th step, it changed again. Brother, let's take a break. O holy staircase, wherefore art thou so difficult to climb? And the most devastating part is that the end isn't even in sight. It's almost as if the trial was prepared specifically for those cultivating yin-yang cultivation arts. Then I have absolutely no business being here. To hell with this shitty inheritance. Go kill yourself. I'm out. Brother? 1,500 step. I don't have the same talent as Su Yan, and screwed up my chance to depend on Yang Kai. I can only rely on myself to become stronger. A breakthrough? Yup, persistence is victory. Hang in there. 2,000th step. That's the last bottle. The inheritance is mine. Everything here is mine. I am the top disciple of the three sects. I alone am suited to rule over the world. Everyone who questions that shall regret it. Starting with you, Yam Kai. 7,000th step. Disperse. There's a sudden pressure coming from above. Sister. What's happening? This wind looks like someone succeeded, and we failed. Makes sense. But where's Yam Kai? And it seems like only the female disciples were blown down? My guess is that he's still up there fighting it out. So they're taking one male and one female? I failed, I didn't get it. Above the clouds, this is the final step to reach the peak. 8th layer initial foundations. Breakthrough. There. I see the end. The inheritance is mine. This is. Beyond the arch, a second trial? What violent yuan qi? Pure yang secret art, thank God the secret art can help me disperse its power. If not, I'd really be facing some problems given my current level of cultivation. This gust of yuan qi is almost enough to blow me away. Boom. Pure yang secret art, 100th step. Finally. The last step. Since when was this ice barrier here? How strange. Even my secret art is unable to melt this freezing cold. The yang Q I absorbed is starting to act up. Don't tell me. What a reaction. The true inheritance must be right ahead. Within the palace, Su Yan? Yes. Why are there 2 orbs? This inheritance requires 2 inheritors. I've been waiting here for a while now. For a while? About a day. Wow. I guess you really are on a whole different level from trial disciples like me. You're the only trial disciple who managed to get this far, not to mention defeat a 6th stage beast with a single punch. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome. Have a seat. Don't mind if I do. I climbed up 10,000 golden steps, with alternating heat and cold every 500 steps. Following that, I climbed up 100 jade steps, collecting 99 strands of yang attribute true yuan qi to break past a wall of ice. It's the same for me, except I collected 99 strands of ice energy to extinguish a wall of fire. I've known you for so long, but today is the first I've seen you smile, sister. I don't have the habit of smiling at strangers. Only friends. So are we considered friends now? Yes, and no, which is it? You didn't come to this cave of legacy just to poke fun at me, did you? Anyway, like I was saying, this inheritance requires 2 inheritors. It was a male and a female who left the inheritance, so the inheritors must fulfill that condition as well, right? How do you know? There were some drawings in the ruins I visited earlier. So you've known about this all this while. Anyway, see that above our heads? Yup, the 2 phoenix and dragon orbs. I've been sitting here for a whole day and still have yet to find a way to absorb them. I therefore suspect that 2 cultivators using yin and yang cultivation arts respectively have to cultivate at the same time to activate them. From what I know of, those 2 predecessors were a couple receiving their inheritance may bind the inheritors together in marriage. But I doubt sister would be okay with just anyone. Would you be disappointed if I said that I would rather give up the inheritance than to be bound together with someone I'm unfamiliar with? I'd certainly be. But I can understand. It isn't right for someone of your status to be together with a trial disciple. I understand your concerns. At least we still have the freedom to reject the inheritance. Where are you going? Leaving. Pains me to keep looking at an inheritance we're going to reject anyway. Who says we're rejecting it? I simply asked if you would be disappointed, huh? I said that I didn't want to inherit it together with someone I'm unfamiliar with. But I owe you my life. It's thanks to you that I can even see the inheritance right now, no? Sister? What do you mean? All this time, I've been constantly thinking. Who would make it up here? If it were Jia Hongchen, then I'd leave without a second thought. If it's you, I'm still willing to give it a go. I agree that Jia Hongchen is a scum of a person, but are you sure you want to go through with this? There's a good chance that it will have a significant impact on your future, I know. Unbelievable. Do you really think I am worthy? Even if everyone in this world thinks that you're not, even if you yourself think that you're not, it doesn't matter if I think that you are. Stop looking down on yourself. I don't look down on anyone. Not myself, not others. Turns out that sister is pretty kind under that cold exterior. How unexpected. I can't guarantee that you won't regret this in the future. At the very least, I'm not regretting it now. Since we have decided, let's begin. What do I do? Activate your yang attribute cultivation art. Pure yang secret art. What? I can't turn this yang energy into yang liquid. At this rate, I'll be burned to death. Kai. Su-Yin can't mediate the cold energy either? I have to help her. Yamkai? Yamkai is having problems with the yang energy as well. I have to transfer my energy to him. See if you can neutralize the yang energy with that. Thanks. Okay. He's really going to burn to death. It's clear that the energies are trying to approach each other. I really want to hug Su-Yin. But I can't. So long as I still maintain consciousness, I can't allow myself to do that. Su-Yin will never forgive me. Su-Yin, the inheritance we received seems to be a dual cultivation art. I know. TL note, the kind that requires a male and female to cultivate together. Not necessarily by doing that, but that would be helpful. Su-Yin. Forgive me. Sorry, I can't think of any other way. It's all right. It's suggested in the name Yin-Yang Joyous Unification, after all. Sorry, I'll let go now. Su-Yin? No need. All right. Su-Yin, Yamkai. No, I'm a little, it's all right. Don't be nervous. This is a dual cultivation art, right? So is it an evil art? Dual cultivation is not necessarily evil, wow. So even the cool and composed Su-Yin has such a cute side to her. TL note, dual cultivation arts are stereotypically considered evil because a lot of rape could be involved in the cases of those who single-mindedly seek power. And it usually benefits one at the expense of another. Third day, sister, you're awake? You're still calling me that? Oh. My bad, Su-Yin. I'll call you Su-Yin from now on. Humph. Ice mirror formed from true yuan. TL note, Su-Yin changing her hairstyle may have something to do with Chinese culture. Hairstyle was used in certain ancient contexts as indicator of marital status. I've realized that you hold some secrets. And I've realized that your smile is enough to charm the heavens. Then I shall only show my smile to you from now on. Done. So are we a couple now? Cultivation first. We still don't know how exactly this inheritance works. Right. Let's test out the effects of this cultivation art. Joyous Unification, Dual Cultivation Art. It is indeed powerful. Congratulations for breaking through to the flowing chi realm. Thank you for using your true yuan to assist my breakthrough. It's nothing. You don't have to thank me for that. Here. I've got something for you. This is the foundation building dew of 9. I heard that it's highly beneficial for true foundation realm cultivators. Use it to replenish the true yuan you just spent. Okay. Oh right. The flowing chi realm you just broke through into is rather special. You have to be careful when dealing with the highly unstable and volatile yuan chi. Keep this artifact by your side. This is a piece of freezing jade marrow. It has absorbed plenty of my true yuan over the years. It should help suppress your yang attribute yuan chi. I got it. All right then, it's time to leave. There's nothing else left here. Right. Except for memories. Yamkai. Catch. He was able to dispel the energy one channeled into it with such ease. What is this? A promotion order. The Elder has decreed that on grounds of trial disciple Yamkai breaking through to the flowing chi realm, he has decided to give you a chance to promote a rank. It's definitely not as simple as that. Once you complete the assigned mission, you will be promoted to the rank of an ordinary disciple. It's a rare chance, Brother Yang. You should treasure it. Not interested. Yamkai. Are you disobeying the orders of the elders? I'm not sure what the details of the mission are, but it's certainly not easy, is it? You're scared? So you are a wimp content with mediocrity, after all, ha. As someone only capable of beating a 6th stage beast within the Cave of Legacy, I am mediocre compared to Brother GF from your disciplinary hall. If you ignore the order from the elders, you'll bear the consequences. That Yamkai dares to ignore the elders' order? Sounds like he's in a rebellious phase. Does he even have any respect left for the elders? The orders of the elders are absolute. You've got to obey it even if it means dancing with death. Since when would anyone think of disobeying them? Brother Yang. Sister Lan? I was the one at fault in the Cave of Legacies. I hope you will forgive me for that. No worries at all, sister. It wasn't that big of a deal. I'm glad to hear you say that. But brother, you were a little reckless just now. Why would you reject an order from the elders? It will get you into a lot of trouble. It's true. I'm afraid there will be prices to pay. In my opinion, it's better for you to accept it first, sister. I just remembered that I have some urgent tasks to attend to today, so I must go. And young master, are you going on a long journey? The Board of Elders is a whole can of worms right now. I'll be waiting out the storm elsewhere, and you're coming with me. Disciple, you just came back from the trials in the Cave of Legacy. You should rest early. 300 miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion. Sprinting in the moonlit night. Yamkai is trying to figure something out. Young Master is trying to derive his own step technique by utilizing the violent bursts of Yuan Q characteristic of the flowing Q realm. What talent? Day 12, Day 22, 1 month. Complete. Congratulations for forging your own step technique, young master. I am awed by your mighty display. How's the technique? Do you want to hear the truth or flattery? Up to you. This step technique has absolutely no equal. It is as intangible as the winds racing through the plains, as quick as lightning striking down on earth, as unpredictable as the clouds formed in the skies. I have never seen such a technique, and therefore am unable to critique it. Bleh, that's way too much bullcrap. Alright, tell me the truth. I am genuinely amazed that you were able to create such a technique at just the flowing chi realm, but, truth is, it is a bit rough around the edges. It can only be sustained for a total of 7 flashes, and certainly requires a lot more polishing. Well, it is better than nothing. Yup. So long as I've got the scaffold down, there's plenty of time after I raise my level of cultivation to practice and refine the technique. With such a positive attitude, the technique is sure to turn out a phenomenal one. By the way, how long have I been away from the sect for? 35 days. So long? Then I must be really far away. Where indeed is this place? Hey, you little beggar, get out of the way. Little beggar, there are bound to be bandits and beasts out in this wilderness. Come on, we'll give you a ride. Count yourself lucky that the young lady has a kind heart. To have this level of skill, he must be at least of the true foundation realm. All of them are above initial foundations. Truly, the world is filled with hidden talents. Whoa dash. What are you looking at? Your eyeballs are going to drop out. Right, nothing to see here. Bunch of perverts. Okay. Have some food, little beggar. Thanks. But why are you calling me a beggar? Are you not? Take a look at yourself. Which part of you doesn't look like a beggar? I became such a mess just from trying to create my own step technique. Young master, you crashed into 13 trees, crossed 6 rivers, and fell into 2 mud pits in the process. Where did you come from, little beggar? Why are you all alone out here in the wilderness? I've no idea. I was just begging wherever I could. How pitiful. Are you fine with wearing a girl's clothes? You might fall sick with that soggy and dirty outfit. No thanks, I'm good. Alright then. She sure has a kind heart. I'll pray for her well-being. Hey, little beggar, do you know which city this road leads to? Washed his face, don't know? Let me tell you. This road leads directly from Tong State to Sea City. You can see the North Sea from there. Oh, that sounds great as a holiday destination. No, the master of the house recently why madam is taking young lady to a friend of his. Little beggar, what are you planning to do once you've reached Sea City? Walk around, I guess, begging with a broken bowl. How about this? Serve the young lady and madam together with me. I'll have a buddy, and you won't have to stay on the streets anymore. Sounds fair. Food's ready. Time to eat. Coming. You have to consider. I'm going to rest first, help yourself to the food. Okay. She's kind-hearted too. I have a bad feeling about this. Rest assured. I will constantly be on guard. Young master, something's wrong. I know. They're probably poisoned. We didn't see any strangers recently, and to be able to spike the poison with so many guards around, a traitor? You can guard all you want, but there really is no way to guard against a traitor. Pity that this should happen to a group of such kind-hearted girls. I'm guessing the traitor is Zhang Ding. Regardless of whether you want to return the favor of a meal or you want to kidnap those girls, I will always cooperate. Zhang Ding, what are you doing? Stupid old man, it'd be so much easier to just shut up and die. Sun Jianmin is dead. Who did it? There's a traitor. Go die. Elder Wu can't hold on much longer. I need to act soon. Quit being so rowdy this late at night. What does he want coming into the carriage at such an hour? Don't tell me he wants to do that. I've misjudged him. You pervert, go away. Hush. Zhang Ding has betrayed you and started a fight outside. Listen for yourself. Why is this happening? Little beggar, what should we do? Zhang Ding has the upper hand. Things aren't looking good for Elder Wu. Little beggar, let's escape. It's too late. Cough. Cough. Stop this useless struggle, you damn fool. Stepping off and going face to face with him might injure the girls. I need a plan, madam, young lady, please get off the carriage. But he's heavily injured. That makes things simple. Don't panic. Make him drop his guard. Madam, now that the master is dead, how are the two of you, utterly powerless, going to protect such a hefty family inheritance? Zhang Ding, my husband treated you like his own brother. Men are willing to die for wealth. Then just take the money and leave. Ha 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 ha. I have always admired you, madam. Perhaps you may be so kind as to fulfill a small wish of mine? You ungrateful bastard. Chuyer, save some strength for later. We'll make sure you get plenty of care. Come Chuyer, we will take good care of you. Madam, given this perfect opportunity, let's get on with it, shall we? Judging by the footsteps, there are 4 others apart from him. Yeah, what is this martial skill? And now what? He's still not dead. So you've been playing pretend this entire trip, little beggar. How much strength do you still have? Bitch, I can kill you even on my last legs. Even if he is heavily injured, a true Foundation's cultivator is not someone who can be underestimated. I'll hold him back. What is this artifact? Your Grim Reaper. Burning Sun Blast. Ha ha ha. Delicious. Delicious. It's quiet. Little beggar, are you still alive? Yep. Them? Dead. Died for wealth. So what are your plans? Still heading to the Sea City? Young hero, could we trouble you to accompany us for the remainder of the journey? Little beggar, you can't just leave us behind. What beggar? Don't be rude. You're all kind people. I'll see to your safety till you reach the Sea City. Thank you, young hero. Thank you. The smell of blood will attract wild beasts. If we move now, we'll reach Sea City by the evening tomorrow. Young hero, may we ask for another favor? Yes? Many of these people died tonight trying to protect us. I don't want to leave their corpses out in the open like this. Could you? Since they died protecting you, you should be the one doing it. It is not a task to be asked of strangers, is it? You're right. Then, Chuyer, please follow my daughter and me to bury Elder Wu and the rest. Yes. Later, all right, let's go. You aren't a beggar, right? Of course not. I'm guessing that you hail from a rich family, tried to escape from an arranged marriage, spent all your money, and ended up like this, didn't you? Where'd you get that idea? From the young miss. When all hope is lost, they would bump into a lucky young lady. The two will take a liking to each other. Ahem, Chuyer. Oh. Ha ha ha. There are some people blocking the road. I don't know what they want. The Meow family, perhaps? Did you inform them beforehand? Yes. They are the ones we are seeking shelter from. My daughter is to marry their young master. We plan to settle down here. Then this shall be as far as I will accompany you. You're leaving so soon, little beggar? What else can I do? Serve the madam and young lady together with you? Chuyer, please have some sense. The young hero belongs to the world of the cultivators. Okay. Also, I hope no one finds out about what I did last night. So secretive, perhaps he's actually running away from an arranged marriage? Rest assured, young hero. We were simply saved by some passing cultivators. May I know if it is the Jiang family within the carriage? Indeed. I, ManhwaCapped, am here to welcome you, madam. To think that the separation of 10 years would feel like an eternal one. I still recall the times we once shared. We share your grief. Why is there a beggar here? Zhang Ding led a group of men to betray us. Elder Wu fought and eliminated them, but he died in the process. We didn't know how to drive, so it is rather fortunate that we bumped into a beggar along the way. Just reward him with some silvers and ask him to leave. That damned Zhang Ding. He truly deserved to die. Come here, little beggar. Receive your reward. Thank you, master. Thank you, madam. Let's go. See you, little beggar. Yeah, probably not. This was just another fleeting encounter. Oh, right. Since I'm already here, I should check out the vast ocean. Wave after wave, the water flows without a break. Maybe I can apply this concept to improve the burning sun blast. Night, 3-layer burning sun. Another self-created skill, seriously? How much did the world change after I died? Who's there? What are you doing out here so late, little girl? For me? You're inviting me there? Old man, is this girl your family? Yes. Xiao Yu and I saw you staring at the ocean the whole day. We were afraid that you were planning to end your life. I didn't even realize that someone had been observing me for an entire day. Well, pardon the intrusion. Have a seat. You should dry yourself first. You must be a cultivator. You could tell? You wouldn't expect an average person to stand at the seaside for a whole day without moving. Xiao Yui checked on you a few times, but you didn't budge even a single inch. Thankfully, they meant me no harm, or I could have died several times over. I should pick a better spot next time. Haha. You know, life is precious. I assure you, it was nothing of the sort. Good. Just live your life to the fullest when you're still young. What is there to worry about? Pardon me, but is Xiao Yu mute? No, but she hasn't spoken ever since her parents were taken away by some traffickers. If only it weren't psychological, I could still try to help. Pity, enough of that. Since it's getting late, you should just spend the night here. Compared to the lives that the poor have to lead, the 3 years of hardship I faced in the High Heaven Pavilion really seem like nothing. Amazing that they're still so kind. Open up. Old man, shush. Don't speak. Is it the people who took Xiao Yu's parents away? Old man, open up. All right, have it your way. Don't be scared, Xiao Yu. I'm here. Don't be scared. Old man. What nerve? Playing dead, are we? Want me to help? I can stab you. You've already taken her parents. What more do you want? Do you have no mercy to spare for an old man and a young girl? Oh, come on, don't put it that way. We simply invited the couple to spend some time on our Crimson Cloud Island. And we're here to invite you today because we want to reunite your family. Hold on, brother, since when did they become a family of 3? It would be great to reunite the family, but how about allowing us to do so here instead of on the island? If you miss them, just come with us. It's definitely better than just sitting around and whining here. Crimson Cloud Island? I remember that there's a Crimson Cloud sect there, third-rate compared to the High Heaven Pavilion. Are they going around exploiting the poor? I beg you, please release the girl's parents. Please. All right, I'm sick of hearing your voice. Allow me to crack one open for you. Hold up. Oh yeah, if it weren't for this old man not shutting up, I'd have asked a long time ago. Who the hell are you, brat? I'm a distant relative. Distant relative? What are you doing here? My business went bankrupt, so I decided to return. What an honor it is to have the luck of meeting the two of you. I have always admired the Crimson Cloud section. Might it be too much to ask for you to bring me to the island? Goodness, someone who's actually pleading to go to the island. There's definitely something wrong with his brain. Of course. We would never be so cruel as to turn down the requests of someone who wants to join the sect. Dumbass. Idiots. Say, it's okay to only bring me to the island, right? It would be a real pain if we bring these two together with us, wouldn't it? Well, that's true. It'll be really problematic if they happen to die on the way. Haha, can't be helped, he's old. The two of you go on ahead, I'll join you after I bid my grandpa and sister a farewell. Young man, you shouldn't have. The Crimson Cloud sect is like hell. Don't worry, old man. Don't forget that I'm a martial artist too. You're all kind people. Get out of Sea City by tomorrow. Go as far as you can and never come back. I've met so many kind people on this trip. I was planning on killing these two, but there's way too many of them. True Foundation cultivators, I don't stand a chance against them. There's no choice but to play along for now. Too late for regrets now. Truly a third-rate section, they only know how to bully the poor. Brother, we're here. Crimson Cloud Island. Eastern half. Say, why do these people die so easily? We have to make a trip every month. Common folks won't be able to last long regardless of their condition anyway. Hush, that's enough. Get off. Since you're here, you have to help us with some things. Think of it as a trial. Pass it, and you're free to go. Really? We'll be able to go home? We'll be giving each of you a basket and a herb guide before sending you onto the island. You'll have 3 days before we return. The passing criteria is 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruits. Achieve that, and we'll send you back. There will be bonus rewards if you find any other herbs recorded on the guide. The ownership of this medicinal island has certainly been extremely beneficial to the Crimson Cloud section, but why are they leaving the herb collection to commoners instead of doing it themselves? Guide or not, it would be easy for commoners to miss a heavenly treasure even if they see one. Well, each sect has their own secrets. I'm not sure about the reason for this either. Could it be because of some kind of beast? Oh, that is indeed a possibility. The demonic energy in this area is rather concentrated. No wonder the Crimson Cloud disciples don't dare to come here. Demonic energy? Evil cultivators infuse their chi with their evil intents, which diffuses into the environment and forms demonic energy after their deaths. Being exposed to this energy for extended periods of time can cause one to lose one's sense of self and go insane. But you like this demonic energy, right? Hee, it is exactly as young master says. As long as I am around, I will ensure that young master will not be affected by this energy. Go ahead and explore this island without any concerns. That's an unexpected advantage that I will gladly take. Dark ethereal fruits. This bunch weighs about 250 grams, which means 6 bunches are needed for each person to fulfill the mission requirements. Hey brat, hand those over. Fine by me, but answer my question first. Why does the Crimson Cloud sect need these fruits? Give them to me first, and then I'll answer your question. I don't know much. All I heard was that they use these to feed fish. Fish food? Yep. No idea what fish it is in particular, though. Anyway, look at how scrawny you are. Want to party up with me? It's pretty dangerous around here. No thanks. Then screw off. With the demonic energy within him, he won't last long even if he leaves. As expected, those Crimson Cloud rascals have no intention of sparing their lives. That should be the origin of the demonic energy. I have to take a look. What fragrance? A beauty blossom. Though it's only of the low-grade earth tier, it has amazing beautification effects. Another one. That's there too. One day later, this island really lives up to its name. There are medicinal treasures all over the place. Thanks to the demonic energy, the Crimson Cloud sect disciples don't dare to set foot here. That's the mountain from which all the demonic energy originates. You sure? I am. Even my soul is trembling. You're afraid? There's not a single blade of grass growing here. The soil is blood red, and there's the metallic stench of blood everywhere. This is unsettling. What's that? Concentrated blood beads, a bead filled with the concentrated essence of the physical bodies of peak nascent soul realm evil cultivators after their deaths. I'm only at the flowing chi realm, flowing chi fusion, true foundation, nascent soul, peak of nascent soul. That's overwhelming. This is nothing. If my corpse was still around, young master would have obtained a whole pool of concentrated blood beads from me. Compared to that, the 3 here are nothing but a joke. So, what purposes do these serve? To me, nothing, since I no longer have a physical body. But to you, young master, these beads can drastically improve your physique, though they won't increase your cultivation a lot. You may want to give it a try, however, since these did come from a peak nascent soul realm cultivator, young master might want to take care not to overconsume, which could cause you to deviate to the path of evil. I want to know, what are the issues that will arise from that? Issue? You should be asking about the benefits, young master. As an evil cultivator, you kill and copulate as you like, free without restraint. Is the ultimate goal of cultivation not to attain freedom? Sigh, you sure speak these irrational lines with confidence. To draw a line between normal and evil cultivators is wrong in the first place. Anyone can commit heinous crimes. In the end, the human existence encapsulates evil. Well, the strong each have their own worldviews and moral codes. Now, let me try out this demonic energy. I absorbed it. Stay absolutely calm and focus on staying under control. Keep watch. Okay. I've finally managed to suppress the energy from the concentrated blood beads. It was a surprisingly large amount. Could it be the spot where the evil cultivator met his end? It is exactly as you say, though it was small fry. Merely the peak of nascent soul, that is nothing. I can't tell if he's just bragging or he was actually that strong. Even though he's dead, his demonic energy is still scattered around the area, resulting in this phenomenon on the eastern half of the island. It's a pity he died so long ago. Locating his corpse will be quite difficult. You want to locate his corpse? Yes. If I absorb the remaining demonic energy residing in his corpse, I should be able to recover quite a bit. Why don't you try looking under that red rock there? This does look a little suspicious. Unfortunately, I lack the strength to physically move the rock. Alright, let me see the effects of these beads. However, this might be a good opportunity for young master to test out your strength after absorbing the concentrated blood beads. Ha! Rumble. Not bad. Over here. Young master. This is it. The source of all the demonic energy surrounding the eastern half of the Crimson Cloud Island. No worries, young master. That isn't anything new to me. Let me handle this insolent fellow. Since it's a small fry, let me know once you're done, got it? Young master. Done? Yeah, almost done in. Hey, wasn't he a small fry? Weren't you a pro? That's true, but I died way before he did. Anyway, if you don't help me out, then get ready for my burial. You're a soul. What burial? Speak. How do I help? Simple. Let that brat have a taste of that thing within your body just like I did. Oh ho he. Come on, my young and tough body is a top-of-the-line product that doesn't come often. Perfect. That is enough. Now just sit back as I devour that little thing. You do that, and I'll check out the herbs that we gathered the last few days. Okay. It's not poisonous. I'll feed it all to the golden body. Young master, I still need some time to assimilate my strength. Is 3 days enough? Yes. 3 days later, young master, I have grown stronger. Right. Give me some time to rest and then we'll get off the island. Young master, have you broken through to the 4th layer flowing chi? Burp, yeah, I guess. 4th layer flowing chi realm. Now that origin of the demonic energy has been taken care of, nobody should be harmed because of it any longer. But you've also picked away more than 90% of the valuable herbs here, rendering it practically worthless. Don't sweat the small details, let's go. Looks like we're going to have to take care of everyone on the ship to hijack one of them successfully. Understood. Well, this is a problem. There are some high-level cultivators from the Crimson Cloud sect as well. How am I going to make my escape? Want to try setting a trap? With the materials we have around, help. Help me. Someone. Young master, that voice sounds familiar. You should have heard it before. I thought so. Could it be? We are all going to die anyway, so why not enjoy life a little? No. Stop this. Let me go. Screw off. Sigh, after all that effort I expended getting rid of the demonic energy, you still fell prey to it in the very end. Go away, you stupid brat. Allow me to relieve you of your suffering. Dumb. He is already dead. You're safe now, Madam Jiang. You know me? You're the little beggar? Young hero? Yep, we meet again, haha. Feel free to address me as little beggar. This is great. With you around. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. I thought the Crimson Cloud sect only picked on the poor. So why is Madam Jiang here? What about Cuir and that young lady? What happened to the Meow family? Alright, this is far enough into the island that no Crimson Cloud sect members would dare to approach us. I, once again, owe my life to you. I do not know how I can thank you, Madam Jiang. What happened? Meow watching, despicable. Inhumane. Knew it. This kind of thing happens all the time. I shouldn't have simply left them to the Meow family. After you left that day, Huaner, Cuir, and myself followed Meow watching to the Meow family. Meow family, Master Meow, do you remember the marriage arrangement between Miao Lin and Huaner? I have come to discuss the matter. Since Huaner is already 15 years of age, it is a good time to act on this arrangement so that my husband may rest easy in heaven. Well, it's not urgent, really. The journey here has truly been a harsh one for us. Were it not for the help of a passing hero, we would have been done for. To say that it is not urgent now, are you planning on going back on the arrangement? Absolutely not. It's just that. Just what? Are you looking down on us now that we're in such a state? You must understand. Right now, Miao Lin is not only my son. He is also one of the inner sect disciples of the Crimson Cloud sect, and is in a relationship with Yu Aijing, the daughter of Elder Yu. Quite the status, I must say. You, although Huaner is a true beauty, she might not be able to match up to him. But have no worries though. With her beauty, it is no issue for Huaner to be married into the family. However, you should know that it is common for a successful man to have several wives and concubines. If Huaner were to be wedded to Miao Lin, she will have to take the position of a concubine. What are you talking about? Did we go through all the trouble and come all this way just to marry Huaner off as a concubine? You really have no honor on your words. Huaner, Chuyer, we're leaving. I won't stop you from leaving, but I do suggest that you do not do so tonight. The sun is setting and burglars and the sword will soon begin their business. On behalf of the late Master Jiang, the least we could do is to allow you to stay the night. You took him up on the offer and was therefore caught and sent to this island? I wish it were that simple. Don't tell me that Miao watching. As it turns out, he was the one who hired mercenaries to finish off my husband and then sent the message for us to come to Sea City. Before we were able to leave the next day, ManhwaCapped flipped out on us and ordered our arrest. He was also the one who paid Zhang Ding to betray us and finish us off, which would undoubtedly have succeeded were if not for your help, young hero. Then where is Cuir and the young lady right now? ManhwaCapped was afraid that the hero who saved us will show up again, so they didn't directly kill us. However, he had Huaner molested under the name of marriage. Huaner committed suicide, and Cuir was beaten to death. Despicable. He was afraid that all these would fall into the ears of the hero whom we spoke of, so he sent me off to this island to die, under the guise of collecting herbs for the Crimson Cloud section, but the heavens have had mercy on me, allowing me to meet you here. That scheming old fox is truly a beast without a single shred of human morality. What a fool I was to have led Huaner straight into his traps. But why would he do all this? He must have had some kind of motive for planning such an intricate series of setups, right? It all started with the treasure my husband and ManhwaCapped obtained long ago. Ah, for the treasure, I see. A few years ago, my husband and ManhwaCapped were journeying near Sea City when they chanced upon a strange turtle shell with a treasure map inscripted on it. They split it into two and kept one piece each. And now ManhwaCapped wants the treasure all to himself? Years later, my husband settled down in Tong State and started up his own business, while ManhwaCapped decided to remain at Sea City, studying his half of the shell and uncovering some clues. He then engineered my husband's death, asked us to come to Sea City, and finally made Zhang Ding betray us, all for the sake of the other half of the treasure map. You gave it to him, right? How do you know? Had you not given it to him, he would have been too afraid to kill any of you. The fact that you're here now means that he has what he wants. It is as you say. I had hoped that he would spare our lives in exchange, but I didn't think that it would have the opposite effect. We were traveling on the same coach just a few days ago. How unreal it is that we're separated by life and death now. Young hero, may I ask you for one more favor? What is it? My husband is dead, so is Huaner and Cuir. The only reason why I am still alive must be because heaven is giving me a chance to seek revenge. Could I ask you to deliver judgment and kill that scoundrel ManhwaCapped for me? The moment I met ManhwaCapped, I sensed that his cultivation has reached the peak of Chi Fusion realm. Unfortunately, I am no match for him right now. But I am certain that I will be able to do it. Be it months, years, or decades, there will come a day when I will put that scoundrel down. Young hero? Evildoers like him have no right to live at all. Thank you, young hero. Oh, there's no need for that. Seeking out revenge in such ways is a common thing between martial artists. If you have made the decision, there is one more thing that I have to inform you about. Even though ManhwaCapped alone is powerful, he has an even more powerful background. From my knowledge, the Crimson Cloud sect is the one pulling the strings in this incident. Crimson Cloud sect? ManhwaCapped's son, Miaolin, is a disciple of the Crimson Cloud section. That scoundrel presented the map to the Crimson Cloud sect in order to help his son gain status within the section. I see how it is. There shouldn't be much problems since I'm already disgusted by that third-rate sect which only knows how to bully the weak. Young hero, you are truly honorable. Unfortunately, the Jiang family has nothing left to repay you with, madam. I am not after any rewards. Please let me finish. According to the inference of my husband before his death, their initial hypothesis was wrong. The two parts of the shell need not be placed together. ManhwaCapped has the portion which shows the navigation to the treasure island, but the portion my husband had was a complete map of the internal structures of the treasure island. Which means the island itself is something like a labyrinth. That's unheard of, yes. In return for all that you have done for the Jiang family, I can only, Hold on, this is. We really have nothing else but this, madam. The map is extremely important, which is why my husband had skilled professionals replicated onto me. Oh, so this was what it was. What were you expecting, young master? This is the life work of my husband. Please accept it, young hero. Oh, okay, excuse me. Memorize it, well, young hero, or you might face many dangers. Even a grown man might not be able to withstand the pain of these hundreds and thousands of needles. It's amazing that she could handle such a tattoo. Master Jiang really was heartless making madam go through this. All right, madam, I have it memorized. I leave the rest to you. With that, I have no more regrets. Rest assured, madam, I will give it my all. No regrets? Madam? I should have died sooner. It's a complete waste for me to still be alive right now. Ah. Hold up. Young hero? No regrets? What are you talking about? There's a good chance that you will be able to see ManhwaCapped die with your very own eyes. Who will witness this moment of justice if you're dead? I have enemies too, ones whom I will fight to the death with. but I will make sure I witness his demise with my own 2 eyes. There are a lot of things in this world which can be asked of others, but revenge alone should be sought by yourself. Even if you are unable to take the revenge by yourself, the least you can do is to live till you can witness it yourself. You are absolutely right. I should see it for myself. There are no large beasts around here, and the demonic energy has been taken care of. Remember those places where you can obtain food. I'm going to pick the 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruit and find some way to join the Crimson Cloud section, madam. I can help you exact revenge, but I cannot help you stay alive. If you really want to witness his death, then do everything you can to survive. Even if the demonic energy has been cleared and no beasts nor humans dare approach the area, it might be difficult for a lone woman to survive. XXX, she will be fine. If she has the strength to withstand the pain of that tattoo, to shoulder the heavy burden of revenge, then a mere deserted island will certainly not be able to spell her death. The ship. It's here. Take us back. Allow those who completed the mission to board the ship and throw those who did not into the ocean. Rocks? Next, Crimson Cloud Island, western half. If I had not met Madame Jiang, I would definitely have escaped from this place at the first chance. But now, I'm going to stay for a bit. Since the Crimson Cloud sect has obtained the complete treasure map, they should be planning a voyage there soon. The only problem is, how am I going to sneak myself into the ship? Everyone gather. We're picking some strong men for a voyage. Are we going to gather herbs again? But we just came back. It's not herb gathering this time. Enough with the questions, just shut up and board the ship if you're picked. I haven't heard anything about a voyage at all these past few days. Could it be that they are finally going on the treasure hunt? This one looks young and energetic. Bring him along. Yes. Follow me. You'll be assigned work once you get your uniforms. Okay, well, that was easy. Crimson Cloud Harbor. This is the largest ship owned by the Crimson Cloud sect. Where are they bringing us? I was right. It's definitely the treasure hunt. Such a large ship must require plenty of helpers. Since we are going out to explore, they will definitely be powerful cultivators coming with us. Those of the nascent soul realm, no less. I can't afford to make a single mistake on this trip. Assign half of them to rowing and the other half to deck and cabin duties. Step it up. The bunch of you will handle the odd jobs. Help with the cleaning when you're free. 5th layer nascent soul Ding Jiazi. 4th layer nascent soul Hua Xianwan. Greetings, seniors. We are ready to depart at your command. TL note, I'm very sorry for the inadequacy of translation. The direct TL would be uncle disciple / master / cultivator, which refers to cultivators one generation above them in the same generation as their master. Let me know if you've got better alternatives on the Discord chat. Go ahead, Elder You. Senior Ding and myself will be cultivating under the cabins. Do not disturb us unless it's an emergency. Yes. They will definitely be able to see through me if they tried. I should distance myself as much as possible. Depart. Anyone know where we're headed to this time? And when we can return? According to what I've heard, they are going to explore the hidden island, hence the large numbers on board. Hidden island? Isn't that a century-long lore of the Sea City? Oh? There are lore circulating within Sea City? The hidden island is a mirage which can often be seen from Sea City. Legend has it that the island is a gigantic treasure trove, attracting the attention of numerous treasure seekers. However, try as they might, none could find their way onto the island, granting it the title Hidden Island. The Crimson Cloud sect is rather close to the Sea City, so there is no way they would not have heard of this. Now that they have obtained the map from ManhwaCapped, it's only natural that they would expend their efforts on this endeavor. Earth Demon, are you able to sense if there are any caves of legacy around here? Normally, no cultivator would leave their inheritances in places as remote as the middle of the sea. It's more likely that a high-level cultivator escaped here while being chased and left his fortune behind upon passing away. That makes sense. Any idea who this cultivator might be? I've been dead for a few thousand years. No matter how wise or knowledgeable I am, there's no way I would know about more recent happenings. Useless. Are you slacking just because it's nighttime? Get back to work. This ship doesn't need useless people. Chinger, why are you here by yourself? Is Miao Lin not accompanying you? TL note, affectionate name for Yu Ouching. Miao Lin? Crimson Cloud Sect eldest disciple Yu Ouching. Crimson Cloud Sect elder Yu Xiuping. Don't mention him. Disgusting. Hee, you don't like him? You think? The Miao family made no small contribution this time round by presenting us the map. Dear daughter, please bear with it for a bit. Dad, just this morning he was trying to take advantage of me. If it were not for your repeated reminders, I would have minced him and fed him to the sharks right then. He actually dared to try? Yup. Saying things like how you were already set on marrying me to him and that he can't wait anymore. Humph, Miao Lin. He has neither talent nor strength. Under normal circumstances, he would not even be allowed to be our servant. There's no choice but for you to sacrifice yourself a bit right now, but I promise you that I'll make him pay once we reach the island. I wish we were there now. Once we arrive, I am personally going to make him suffer. That's karma for you. After all the setting up Miao Watching did to obtain the map, he himself was being set up. Miao Lin, that brat is here. If you really can't stand him, just try and avoid him. Don't fall out with him just yet. I know. Sister Qing. Miao Lin, I hope you still remember what happened to young Lady Jiang. It's cold out on the deck, be careful not to catch a cold. It's fine. I like the refreshing sea breeze. It feels as if all my worries are being blown away. Oh, are you in a bad mood, Sister Qing? If there's anything making you unhappy, I'm always willing to hear you out. How about it? It might help you take some weight off your chest. Be careful, sister. He's still trying to take advantage of me. Again? Ah. What the heck? This stupid woman's balance really sucks. Arg. Oh God. We hit a rock. Someone help. Ah. What is this? You're over-exaggerating it. Shut up. Sister, are you okay? Screw off. You were the one who caused me to slip and fall. A rock? Crap. We did not hit a rock. That is a sea monster. All disciples, prepare for battle. Chinger, did you injure yourself? Go and rest in your room. This place will turn into a battlefield soon. Okay. Sister, let me escort you back. Screw the hell off. It's a sea monster. Run. Do not worry, young master. Seeing as to how those two have not come out yet, the monster is of no real threat. Ha. Hey. Ha. Rumble. A few hours later. Get your asses up there and start cleaning, or we'll feed you to the sea monster. The sea monsters are not giving up? That's right. Smaller sea monsters mostly live in groups. They will probably keep trying for the next few days. The next few days saw continuous attacks from the octopus monsters in the sea. It is impossible to kill off all of the endless streams of monsters, and their strength is only growing as time goes on. Under such circumstances, that bastard Miao Lin still has the mood to flirt and talk about marriage. 10th day on the sea. Look at what you've done. We were navigating according to your instructions, and now we're lost. We've even lost a third of our disciples. You better find your way back on course quickly, or else, of course. But about my marriage with Sister Qing, you. Amazing. Are you seeking death, you bastard? Even now, you're still asking me about those things? You really think I won't kill you if you push it? Please calm down, elder. Please don't fret. I'll find the way immediately. He's like the textbook example of retarded. Huh? We're here. We're actually here, elder you. We've arrived at the hidden island. What an aura. There's no mistake. It's only when the mirage shows itself that we will be able to enter the island. Zilliping, what's the situation now? Seniors, I was just about to report that the ship has neared the hidden island. Please inject your yuan qi into this shell to open the path to the island. This shell is like a bottomless pit. What are you standing around for? Come here and help out. Hurry, quick. Boom, dumb. Seniors, are you okay? Nothing serious, we're just slightly drained from using too much yuan qi. Go ahead and enter the island without us. All disciples, prepare for disembarkment. Hooray! Seniors, please take a rest and wait for the good news. What's wrong? Careful. Underwater. Young master, be careful. There is a gigantic mysterious sea monster approaching underwater. Boom attack. Stay calm. Everyone, stay calm. Such power. Don't tell me, Brother Ding, behind you. Slam. Sister Lan, save me. Bitch. Those who are able to fly, head for the island immediately. The sea monster hasn't even shown its face, and it has already taken care of more than half the Crimson Cloud sect in less than a minute. It's definitely not safe to stay on the ship. I might stand a chance if I sneak underwater though. Young master, deep sea monsters have no sense of sight. Try to limit the ripples that you cause. Yup, I realized. Hold it right there. Damn it, you peasant. Hold that thing off for a bit. That idiot. You. Ah. Once you reach the shallow waters, a sea monster of such a size won't be able to follow you anymore. I sure hope so. Boom. You've been a great help this time, Earth Demon. I'll reward you once we find something good. Hee hee, thank you, young master. There is a peasant here. Arg, this sucks. She is at Chi Fusion Realm. I'd do best to avoid her. Huh? Hey you. Stop. Have you seen anyone else around? Well, at least one, that's for sure. Where? You. Do that again, and I'll make you regret it. I have confidence that I would be able to escape from a Chi Fusion Realm using my step technique. Should I? Sister Ching. Thank goodness you're safe. It must be fate that we were able to meet like this. The one I wanted dead the most is still alive. Yeah, that goes for all four of you. Sister Ching, it's so good to see you. Are there only the three of you here? Yes, we escaped early. Aside from us, there is no one else in the vicinity. Can we go back? Crimson Cloud Sect wanted to take this opportunity to make a name for themselves, but it looks like they bit off more than they could chew. Don't worry, Sister Ching, I will definitely find a way to bring you back. Then shut the hell up. Bring me back? You know how to forge a ship? Or perhaps you can fly. And no, please calm down, Sister Ching, I'm sure that Miaolin meant well. Humph. Don't run your mouth if you don't have the ability to back your words. Since we're already here, let's not waste this opportunity. Let's go and scout the island a bit. With any luck, we'll be able to find some hidden treasure and find a way out of here. That makes sense. Honorable cultivators, if you are planning on exploring the island, perhaps it may be best that I stay behind. As a lowly fisherman, I would be nothing but dead weight. You were brought here by us Crimson Cloud section. It would be irresponsible to leave you here and expose you to the many possible dangers on the island. Considering that, it would be better for you to come along with us. That way you'll at least have a chance of returning alive. Young master, they're planning to use you as cannon fodder. Bitch! How can I get away? There are so many fruits here. Hold it! What is it? Please, have the first bite. Rest assured, it's not poisonous. But if it were poisonous, what would you do? In that case, I'll just have to murder the hell out of them. How is it? Delicious. Thank you for your graciousness. Now you can go ahead. We'll take a short break here before moving on. As expected of Sister Ching. If it weren't for you, we probably couldn't even survive for a few days. I've always heard about how smart Sister Ching is, but it seems like the rumors don't do you justice. It's not that big of a deal. Once I kill that woman, you better torture her soul with the cruelest methods possible. Hee, look, there's something shining over there. Let's take a look. Be careful, young master. This mist is a deadly poison. Alright. What are you waiting for? Move along. This golden mist smells really nice. There's a shining flower in there. It looks like a beauty blossom described in the herb guide. Really? I'll check it out. Wouldn't want him to accidentally damage the herb. Where is the beauty blossom you were talking about? Get back here, brother. There's something strange about this mist. You tricked me? This mist is poisonous. It's all because you didn't scout properly that Chi Yuan is now dead. That's no common folk. He was a cultivator all along. Quick, kill him. Are you sure you have the time to care about me right now? Listen closely to the sounds. What sounds? It sounds like the buzzing of bees. Crap. Run. What is wrong? They're in front as well. We're surrounded. Fight our way out. Young master, if you ambush her now, you'd definitely be able to kill her. Nah, not worth it for that bitch. I need to ensure my own safety first. By the way, do you recognize those bugs? Looks familiar, but there are many different variants of bug-type beasts. It's hard to determine based on appearance alone. Nonetheless, flying bugs tend to have brittle wings. You should be able to break through by cloaking yourself in Yang Qi. Okay. He's that strong? Stop getting distracted and worry about yourself. Right on the money. Not bad, Earth Demon. Of course, I'm reliable. Did I just circle back? Maybe I could circle the boundaries and look for an opening? I'm back at the start again. So that means that there's no break in that mist. We're already blocked in. What if I ran out really quickly? Don't even think about it, young master. Well, we are going to need to forge a path somehow. They're here again. All the surrounding bugs are gathering. And they're overwhelming me. This means that Ouching's group has been done in. And? Other than that Chi Yuan's, I'm not detecting any other souls in the vicinity. So, they escaped? Wait. Even with my Yang Chi being able to suppress the bugs, I'm still stuck here right now. It should not be that easy for them to escape, so they were captured alive? But why? They're probably being delivered to the queen of the hive. Perhaps you could let yourself be captured to infiltrate the hive and finish the queen off with the stellar streak martial skill. TL note, refresher, the one he got in the Cave of Legacy that heavily injured the 6th stage beast. You've got balls. As someone who has already died once, I can assure you that this is the best strategy. Rather than wasting all your Yan liquid fighting a war of attrition, you are likely to win. You should conserve your energy and go for the deep end. Whoa. That hurts. Looks like you were right. You should wait until you're actually safe to say that. That looks like Ouching's. They appear extremely organized. There's definitely a queen here. HRY, what gives? Even a pro like you has been captured? If I were you, I'd shut my trap right now. If you want to take revenge for Miss Jiang, now's the chance. Nah. 1 against 3 would be a waste of my Yuan Qi. Let's focus on handling the issue at hand. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate into our Crimson Cloud sect? What are your motives for pretending to be a commoner? Don't get me wrong, you were the ones going around capturing people. You're a truly disgusting, shameless, third-rate sect who only knows how to bully the weak. How dare you say that? Yeah, we're probably all going to die soon anyway. I'd even dare to spit on your face. Wanna bet? Sister Qing, stop wasting your breath on him. He was the one who caused Brother Qi to die. We should take revenge for him. Dunno about me, but you are definitely dying sooner or later, so I'll let you in on this now. While I was handling my duties on the ship, I heard Ouching saying that she was going to feed a certain someone to the sea monsters once we get to the island. I never said that about you. Don't listen to his lies. Oh. I mean, I only heard someone, but I guess we now know that that someone is you, Miao Lin. Sister you brat. Dare to say, dare to do. Unfortunately, it appears that you don't even dare admit what you said now that you're in this pinch. Truly, a cowardly and calculative bitch. TL note, before, Miao Lin was calling her sister Qing, which is not her surname and hence less formal. Now there's clear distance between them, and Miao Lin has switched back to her surname Yu. What was that? Sister, the bugs. I said, a cowardly and calculative bitch. If you didn't get it this time, I don't mind repeating it until you do. I won't kill you now, but once we get out of this mess, you're mincemeat. And what if, and hear me out, I get out of this mess, and you become the mincemeat? Good going, young master. Now that they are divided, the other two are unlikely to offer Miao Lin assistance if we go after him. It's merely a stopgap measure. It's working because Ouching is blinded by her anger right now. Once she calms down, she'd immediately realize what I'm trying to do. Then allow me to handle the rest. What are you planning to do? The more desperate the times, the more humans tend to crave reassurance. I'm an old soul. I know how to exploit that, aren't you looking forlorn? Unrequited love, perhaps? Who's there? What's he talking about? Ignore him. He's probably going mad from the stress of the situation. You were rejected by your crush, weren't you? Wouldn't you like to make her yours, to make her understand that only you are worthy of her? Are you not hearing this? There's a voice, Brother Miao, please be realistic. There's no one here talking to you. She's mocking Yol even now, in the face of extreme danger, she's still mocking you. Although you were the one who guided them to the hidden island, she has always been mocking you. That's right, I was the one who guided them here. How dare they? Then, is there any more reason to keep up a facade? Who cares about useless social customs or ethical laws? Instead, why not give in to your desires and enjoy the purest and highest expression of love with her? Right. We're all going to die anyway, what is there to hold back for? What do you mean? Sister Qing, you know that I have loved you deeply since a long time back, right? You're the angel who graces my dreams every night, the perfect being I cannot bring myself to look away from. My God, that's disgusting. What's gotten into you? Mission accomplished. And nicely done. You've used the same trick on me before, right? That's hee. In those dreams, we were of one heart, body, and soul. I'll give you one chance to shut up before I murder the hell out of you. Ha ha ha. We're all going to die anyway, so why not go out on a high note? I promise I'll show you a good time. You insolent bastard. Sister, please calm down. He's clearly gone mad. It's not worth attacking him at the risk of drawing the attention of the bugs outside. You'd best believe me when I say that I don't care. You've been planning to get rid of me for quite a while, haven't you? It's all thanks to the bugs that I'm still alive, right? I should make good use of this opportunity, right? Sister, he's truly gone bonkers. How scary. Scary. Scary indeed. Bam. Ha. You're taking sides with him? Calm down, sister. Miaolin has already gone mad. We should instead prioritize not alarming the bugs. Too late. Ah. Save me, Sister Ching. See? I told you we're all gonna die. It's one less regret if we can go for a round before that. Don't you agree, sister? He is not exactly a complete weakling. I won't be able to kill him off immediately, and things will get troublesome once the bugs come. Crap. Is there really no other way? Stay away. You're leaving me to die? Please, I've my hands full ensuring my own survival. There's no obligation for me to try and save a damsel in distress right now. Not to mention that we aren't exactly the best of buddies. What's it matter to me if you're stripped naked by him? My father will find this place soon. Not only will he save you, I will request for him to give you a place in the Crimson Cloud sect as well. As long as you help me kill this pervert. Oh? Really? Careful. She's trying to manipulate you. I know, but this is indeed the perfect opportunity to get rid of Miaolin. What do you say? As long as you help me kill him. Right, why didn't I think of that? That's right. As long as you save me, maybe my father would even make you my fiancé, and then, who needs your father? I just need to team up with Brother Meow over here, and you're as good as ours. You what? I think you have a point, Brother Meow. If we are going to die anyway, let's make it a hell of a climax. Why you? Bastards. I've misjudged you. Ha 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 ha. You get it, don't ya? Alright, I don't mind sharing her with a fellow enlightened being. Go ahead, Brother Meow. I'll let you have the first taste. Haha, I'll gladly take you up on that offer. I will be counting on you to restrain her arms and legs, brother. Oh, that's right. How should I address you? Brother Meow. You've heard of the Jiang family, right? Jiang? So, I can call you as Brother Jiang? I'm here because Chuyer and Miss Jiang Wan have entrusted me with the task of ending your miserable existence. You Meow bastards really did a number on the Jiang family. Show him hell, Earth Demon. Let him know that there are worse things than death. You're asking the right person for the job. No. Stop. Stop. Stop talking. I don't want to hear this. Kill me. Kill me now. Ha ha ha. Delicious. What is this? Ah. Chuyer, Miss Jiang, you can now rest in peace. 50. Your objective was to kill this imbecile? I don't know whether that Miss Jiang was your friend or relative, but this bastard definitely deserved it. If you help me get out, then I'll ask him to arrange a marriage between us. How about it? Then, you'll be able to become an elder of the Crimson Cloud sect in the future. Hee, she's still trying to use her body as a bargaining chip. Don't make me laugh. The position of elder in a third-rate sect? How much is that worth? It sounds like he's someone with a background. Even if we do make it out alive, I must make sure to kill him somehow. You need to learn how to keep a poker face. Let me guess, the first thing you tell your dad after he gets us out of here is to kill me? He's a smart one to be able to read my thoughts. Of course not. Young master, I was able to torture him before his death, but didn't have enough time to make him go insane before the bug killed him. You did well. Also, I realized that all the people who were taken away are dead. No shit. You die when you are killed. What we need to think about right now is how to get out of this predicament. There's no need, because all of those people were brought to the Queen's Nest before their death. The Queen's Nest? Then there is a chance that I can cause widespread confusion by killing the Queen using Stellar Streak and making use of that chance to escape. But the Queen is pretty strong. I'm not sure if even Stellar Streak will be able to take it down. There's no other choice. We have to try it. No way. You're coming for me. Can you go first? I'll find a way to rescue you later. Sure, I'll go first. Meanwhile, you can stay here and slowly wait for your death. Consider it retribution for your manipulative nature. What? Don't tell me he has a way out? Wait. I changed my mind. Let me go with you. Kia. He already has a way to get out of here. That's why he's been staying so calm. It's over. I missed my last chance, father. Where are you? Pew pew pew. Earth demon. These corpses seem kind of strange. Do you know how the queen killed them? The queen can ingest both flesh and cultivation. I didn't dare to get too close. So where is she? Whoa, the bones have become brittle with age. Watch out. So fast. This little thing is the queen? If I cannot even shake it off with 15 flashes, then I'll just have to meet it head on. Yikes, don't tell me, crap. It's in my body. Could it be? What is this thing? Young master, do you feel anything wrong? Strange, I don't feel any changes at all. Impossible. Judging from how those corpses were practically sucked dry, this must be the prehistoric heaven-devouring bug. It's capable of eating anything. This thing, it's in the star diagram space. The space is filled with yuan chi that I had stored in order to kill it, but it still managed to survive? If it devours everything now. The yuan chi. 30% is already gone. It's bad enough that it managed to withstand a single hit from the stellar streak, but things are 100 times worse now. Once the bug finishes with the yuan chi stored there, it will start devouring the rest of your yuan chi. We are headed to our doom if we don't figure something out. More than halfway. The yuan chi is almost gone now. At the very least, I won't allow it to be over so soon. Every second counts. Young master, are you giving it free snacks? This method doesn't address the problem, but it can buy us time. Earth demon, you can enter the star diagram space, right? The heaven-devouring bug is capable of eating souls as well. I won't be a match for it. Give it a try. Really? I'm telling you, you're flogging a dead horse. Just shut up and do it. We're all dead if we don't try anything, and I want to at least find out what's going on in there. If you say so. How is it? I certainly can devour the soul. If it weren't for the great abundance of yuan chi in there, it would definitely have come chasing after me, as long as you can enter it. You have a plan? I'm not certain that it'll work, but it's worth a try. I possess 3 treasure troves, of which this star diagram space counts as one. The second is the over 100 droplets of yan liquid within my dantian, and the third and largest. This is not just a snack, it's a whole buffet. Let's see who dies first. The golden body can absorb all kinds of yuan ka, and currently stores all the energy from the pills, herbs, and non-yang attribute yuan chi I have consumed ever since I began cultivating. This volume far exceeds what is within my dantian. You're trying to overwhelm it with sheer volume? How is that possible? Even for a peak nascent soul cultivator expending all their true yuan. Then I'll just have to surpass the peak of nascent soul realm. If we're talking about quantity alone, I have absolute confidence. While it's preoccupied with the yuan chi, go scout. Okay. Whoa. All the yan liquid within the dantian has been used up, and more than half the energy stored in the golden body is gone as well. How is it not dead yet? It's trying to escape? Yes. It's showing signs of instability. I think it's reaching its limits. Earth demon, come out. I thought I was going to die in there as well. Stellar streak. Boom. Well, that was brutal. Took all that energy plus activating a stellar streak within the space itself to get rid of it. Pardon me, young master. I am impressed. Do me a favor and be the lookout for a bit. I'm feeling a bit dizzy after using up all that energy in such a short period of time, and I'm going to need to recover for a bit. Understood. The bugs didn't come in, right? Rest assured. The Queen's Nest is a forbidden area to them. None would dare enter. Thank goodness. That healed fast. Increased physical recovery is one of the many effects of concentrated blood beads. Oh, I see. Young master, do you feel like there is anything different after the queen bug died? What do you mean? Do try to sense if you gained something from it. Gained anything? Absolutely. The 5 prehistoric bugs, carapace, scale, fur, feather, and shell are all born carrying a part of the fate of the heavens. This heaven-devouring bug is the shell bug. After death, it will leave behind fragments of the heavenly Tao, and although the exact outcome is difficult to determine, you can be sure that you'll benefit in some way. Alright then, let's see, What's happening? Yuch, it burns. What the hell? 50, did you get anything? Other than the pain? Not a thing. It didn't leave a single thing. That shouldn't be. It's supposed to leave behind the heavenly Tao. It's just a myth after all. No, while I never obtained it myself, I have witnessed the unparalleled martial skills that originated from those bugs. In fact, you yourself have seen certain elements of them. I have. The scale bug refers to the dragon, the feather bug to the phoenix. You have experienced the dragon and phoenix force left behind by those cultivators in the Cave of Legacy, no? Oh? The dragon and phoenix too? And this bug that we encountered today numbers as one of them? I swear on my soul that it is true. He only has his soul left, so he must be pretty certain about this. Okay then, I will give it another go. Perhaps it has something to do with the burning sensation from earlier? But I really do not feel anything in particular, young master. You're back, my god. Earth demon, what are these? Wings, duh. Wings? Don't tell me, whoa ho ho, although chi fusion cultivators have the ability to float in the air, even nascent soul cultivators may find difficulty in covering tens of thousands of miles from the hidden island to the sea city. But now that I have these wings, there may be hope in returning. By any chance, Earth Demon, those bugs outside, not a chance. If such a power can be passed down through the generations, you'd be long dead by now. Haha, I guess you're right. Just a single one cost me half of all the yuan chi I had stored, let alone 1,000. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't taste good. Help. He's not dead. You should be going after him, not me. Crap. Time to skedaddle. You can test out those wings. The bugs, they're showing subservience. They must think that the queen has taken over your body. These wings belong to the queen, after all. So that's how it is. Wait, does this mean I can control them now? Gather all guards. Haha. I knew it. There's only 10 of them or so, but they're all stage 5 beasts. Stage 5, that's equivalent to a true foundation cultivator. True foundation? Haha, 5 to 50 your life was never in any danger from the start, and the whole thing was just a false alarm, huh? No, I put my life on the line to gain control over these bugs, unlike you, who has been doing nothing but panicking. Yes. I understand my misdoings. I shall reflect on my actions once we make it out of here. Are you trying to gloss over everything that you've done so far just like that? This brat does not have a high level of cultivation, but he has control over all the bugs right now. I have no choice but to gain his favor. Don't phrase it that way. Young master, this girl is up to no good. But she is quite the beauty, so how about having some fun first before killing her? Nah, every second I look at her makes me feel sick. Then allow me the honor of giving her a slow and horrible death. Hold it. Hee, I knew that you wouldn't be able to hold yourself back. Yeah, no, not like that. I'm thinking of keeping her as a bargaining chip against the Crimson Cloud section. The current me can't hope to face them head on. But this woman is a sly one. I suggest you kill her regardless of whether or not you're interested in her. It's the safest option. Who are you talking to? I want to try something. Fall back. Humph. When it comes down to it, he's just another pervert. What is it? My women are 100 times more outstanding than you are. I suggest you stop whatever you're doing to save yourself from the embarrassment. You're real cocky for a mere flowing Q 4th layer. Just you wait. Once we get out of here, I will dispose of you with my own 2 hands. She's probably thinking about 101 different ways to kill you right now. She can fantasize all she wants. I think this fabric is from Elder Yu's daughter's clothes. What happened to her? Meng Xing Yuan. 7th layer true foundation. Why are they here? Uncle Meng. I'm here. Ouching? Are you hurt? Uncle Meng. Uncle Meng, that brat is an intruder who killed both Qi Yuan and Miao Lin. Weren't you the one who asked me to kill Miao Lin? Also, Qi Yuan died due to his own carelessness and greed. You're saying that's my fault? I would like Uncle Meng to take revenge for our fellow disciples and kill this conniving and deceitful man. You've got some balls to dare infiltrate our ship. Since you're asking for it, I'll gladly send you to meet your maker. Hee, humph. See, no matter what you do, you're still going to die. And here I thought that you were pretty smart. Ha 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 ha. As it turns out, you're just as dumb as the rest of them. Since you're going to choose to be an ingrate, then I do not see any reason why I should continue letting you live. Wait. Since there hasn't been a single bug on the way here, I forgot that he can control bugs. Uncle. Run. You're no match for him right now. What are you talking about? He's only a flowing chi cultivator. Looks like the Earth Demon was right on the money this time. I had thought that if she were still alive, I could negotiate some terms with the sect, but every second this two-faced woman lives represents a possible danger for me. Dispose of them. How can it be? This aura, it's... Leave none alive. 5th stage beasts? Earth Demon, after we capture their souls, I'll leave it to you to show them a good time. My pleasure. What's going on? Why are there so many 5th stage beasts protecting him? Who is he? He found some method to control those bugs. Then tell us beforehand. Uncle. Ahead. They're in front of us. Uncle, this is the kind of bug swarm that I encountered before. Stand back. Boom. Follow me. I acted too soon. I should have played friends with him for a little longer. Boom. Boom. Not good. This is hard to sustain, even for me. Stay calm. Hold your ground. Sister, fall back. They're coming. I'm injured. Someone give me support. Uncle, help. Save him on. Sister, run. Run, young hero. How could you bear to do this to your fellow cultivators? I'm sorry. I promise I'll do anything you ask, so please stop these bugs. Well, you didn't seem to have any problems with sacrificing all those common folks and forcing them to their deaths. Was there even a single bit of regret felt? I'll say this once, but don't ever call yourself my fellow cultivators. Scum. Uncle. Get the king. Once I kill you, the bugs will lose their leader. What martial skill is that? Not something that a third-rate sect like Crimson Cloud would know. Ah. Uncle. Help. It hasn't budged a bit after all this time. What now, brother you? Keep going. The treasure must be right behind this door. We've already suffered such heavy losses. Could you bear to return without the treasure? This whole expedition was a mistake. Clearly, this island is beyond us Crimson Cloud sect. I want to go home. My daughter is missing, and both Supreme Elders have died. Even if this were indeed a mistake, I cannot accept returning empty-handed. We must break this door and obtain the treasure. TL note, Supreme since Grand was used to refer to the Ist Elder. Supreme Elders are, in some way, even higher in position than the sect master. They are usually secluded, and only appear when something of paramount importance, such as the sect Beleg on the brink of destruction, happens. Let's continue. Take a break. I will switch you out. It's my turn now. Go ahead and rest. Ha 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 ha. This stone has been eroded over time. Just a bit more and we'll be able to break past it. All together. Hang in it. We're close. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's the same beast that killed the Supreme Elder. We're all dead. It's the giant eagle. Did it pursue us all the way here? Quick. Break open this door. There's no other way. We can make it in time. Quick. Ah. Come back, Brother Zhang. Once we break this door, we would be able to take cover inside. I think it's better for us to run. There's a chance for us to survive that way. So close, we can always try again as long as we stay alive. Screech. Ah. A scream? Is there danger close by? This feeling. Do we fight? Or we wait. Few high-staged beasts usually avoid battles with each other. It decided not to engage due to your status as king of the bugs. It looks like members of the Crimson Cloud sect attracted the attention of the eagle while they were looking for the treasure, resulting in a massacre. Oh, so they have already tried and failed. If it weren't for these bugs keeping the other beasts at bay, I would probably have a hard time moving around as well. Alright, Swarm, open this door. Guard the entrance. Let no one in. This cave has quite a unique atmosphere. There is a high concentration of the world's energy in here. I have a feeling of what? It's good news. Just that such an aura is so rarely encountered that I have to see the source myself to be sure. Novel TL, Supreme Solitary Sect. Tai Sect. Tai Sect? Isn't that the top sect in the Northern Seas, said to rival the 8 great sects of the Central Capital? And what does such a sect have to do with this place? Ancient Cloud Island. I've never heard of this sect, but judging from the quality of their cultivation art, it must be quite a high-level sect as well. But these here are some of the top sects from overseas. Why are there treasures being stored here? Ha ha ha. There is only one possibility. These were stolen. The sect master's insignia from Tai sect, the secret cultivation art from Ancient Cloud Island, the top artifact from Asura sect, the 1,000-petal blood begonia from the Falling Petal sect. These are all the most important items of the respective sects. The value of each is enough to set off a great war over them. Well then, don't mind if I do, no. Each of these treasures carry a connection far greater than the value of themselves. These are the long-lost treasures of the great sections. Think about what would happen if they all reappeared all of a sudden. You're right. That would only lead to bloodshed, and taking these would be causing myself trouble. That's right. You can hide these, or take them apart for raw materials, but never keep them on you. You're right. So, this would be the source of the feeling that you were getting? Yup. Quick. Spirit Strengthening Lotus. It really is the Spirit Strengthening Lotus. What's that? Supreme Standard Spirit Strengthening. It's the dream of all cultivators. Regardless of how strong one is, this has great use. Get to the point. What does it do? Cultivators train their spirit, or mind energy, ever since birth, and only achieve a low level of completion as late as the nascent soul realm. Since no pills are able to accelerate the process, training the spirit is several times more difficult than training the body. And this Spirit Strengthening Lotus is the only heavenly treasure capable of enriching the spirit. In terms of value, it's far greater than even the heaven-devouring bug you obtained a few days ago. Alright. Here I come. Whoa. Hold up. The Spirit Strengthening Lotus can preserve spiritual energy. That's probably what that layer of liquid around it is. At your level, your spirit will most likely be crushed immediately. If I remember correctly, this is exactly what you need, right? That's right. Are you trying to trick me right now? No way. It is indeed the case that I have to get rid of the residue spirit first before you can access the lotus. I'd have let you have it if you just told it to me straight. How long do you need? This cultivator was stronger than me when he was alive, and adding the fact that he had the lotus, I might need a month to absorb it completely. Then we shall be staying here for quite a while. I'll ask the bugs to stand guard for you. Go ahead. Think of it as your reward for all the assistance you have given me so far. Thank you, young master. Oh yes, more. Leave it to you to sound our 18 even when you're cultivating. 1 month later. Young master, the food is ready. Be more serious. That is a heavenly treasure. You've absorbed the spiritual energy? Yup. Rest assured. Any particular way I should go about doing this? This type of treasure is counterintuitive. It's easier to absorb the weaker you are. Since you have not even reached the nascent soul realm yet, there's nothing to worry about. Then I won't hold back. Huh? It's done? But I can't sense it. You can only observe it after reaching the nascent soul realm and developing your spiritual consciousness. Until then, it'll stay hidden within your body. Not bad. I can feel a significant increase in cultivation. What a treasure. Now I'm just a single step away from reaching Chi Fusion stage. Now this is surprising. I've never heard of a heavenly treasure that can improve one's cultivation this much. This Spirit Lotus truly is special. Yonkai. 9th layer flowing Chi. Young master, you should try and locate more of such spirit strengthening treasures. Once it changes into a 7-color lotus, its effects would be even greater. It can grow? Yes. It starts with a single color and grows up to 7. The more colors there are, the more it helps the spirit develop. If that's the case, this 5-colored spirit lotus really is something. Absolutely. However, this thing grows at a really slow rate. You have your work cut out for you if you want to turn it into 7 colors. Let's not be too hard-pressed about it. No use thinking about it now. That is the right state of mind. We've been here for a month. It's about time we took a look outside. Remember, young master, those will only bring you trouble. You're right. I'll leave them here for now. I'll come get them when I'm leaving the island. It's so quiet out here. Have the Crimson Cloud cultivators been wiped out? I do not sense any living person. At least in the vicinity, we should be safe. Thankfully, you were wise in your decision-making. Or else, we would have ended up dead just like the rest of them. Let's just say that this whole thing has been a tightrope act. Now, how do I get back? Given the distance and the ferocious sea beasts, my only option is to use the queen bug's wings. But do not forget that they consume a lot of yuan chi. You probably won't last till the end. That's true. If only I hadn't spent more than half of my yuan liquid on killing that bug, I might not be in such a pinch. This island should be filled with treasures. Try to recall the map once more. Oh. There are yang attribute heavenly treasures that I can use to replenish my yuan liquid. Isn't there a slightly metallic scent in the air? What the heck is with that gigantic flaming yang stone? It's like several thousand flaming yang stones put together. If I absorb all the yang chi in there, I can definitely get enough to sustain my journey back. But that guy over there looks like trouble. Would it be possible to lure it away with the bug swarm? Unlikely. This place is pretty much its nest, and it won't leave unless absolutely necessary. 6th stage. That's a 6th stage beast. It's the same as the eagle. Not quite. What do you mean? Unlike the eagle, this wolf is more than ready to battle. Too fast. Told you to leave it alone. Shut it and help out. Soul breaker all. Strike. Die. Yua. I'm gonna die. Thank God that I'm quite durable, it's still chasing me. Bring it on. Earth demon. Hold it off together with the bugs. I'm going to go replenish my Yan liquid. It's breaking through. You better hurry. Pure Yang secret art. This is amazing. At this rate, it won't be long before I can fully replenish the Yan liquid. Roar. Quickly, Yum Master. That thing is going berserk. Huff, huff. Roar. Bam. That was close. Let's go. Just nice. This trip has definitely been worth the danger. I think so too. Ancient Cloud Island. Ancient Cloud Island entrance disciple. Zhong Miaoka. Miaoka, there's someone at the gate. Alright, coming. Huh? That's strange. Who would leave an envelope here? To Ancient Cloud Island Sect Master, Elders. If it's addressed to the Elders, why would they pin it here instead of giving it directly to them? This is Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art? Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art. Isn't this the cultivation art lost by the sect 300 years ago? There's only a single page. This is a really serious issue. Elder Han Zhao's residence, what is it? Brothers, I am the disciple in charge of caring for Elder Han's peacocks. I'm here to consult him on a serious matter. The Elder is currently in seclusion and does not wish to meet anybody. Please, this is of utmost importance. You are in charge of feeding peacocks. How important can it be? You too. Got it. Elder Han. Bad news. All your peacocks have died. What? All of his peacocks are dead? Those peacocks were domesticated by his late wife. They are practically his children. What's this nonsense? What has happened to my peacocks? Elder Han, the peacocks are fine, but there is another matter. Is it urgent? Yes. Let's see what is so urgent that you would lie about my peacocks. This is... Crap, it's over. He looks so mad. Elder Han, why did you not report such an important matter earlier? I came as soon as I found it. I did not waste a single second. There's only one page inside? Yes, and it was pinned using this dagger. I'm not sure about the meaning of this. The true culprit is trying to frame someone else, that's all. Allow us to deliberate the matter. He's gone? That was scary. No one else knows about this? No, no one. You have done well. Come with me. What exactly is going on? Ancient Cloud Island. Main Hall. This is undoubtedly the first page of the original copy of the Metaplasia Moon-breaking art. Main Hall side lobby. But where's the rest of the text? The only lead we have been given is that it's hidden within the clouds of crimson. Then go. Seek it. Even if they are being framed, we have more to gain than to lose. Island Master. Elder. Here. From now on, you shall be given the status of an intersect disciple. Take this token to the pill hall to obtain your pills, then go to the energy condensation cave to cultivate. The Island Master's token. You deserve it. But remember, the matters discussed today concern some of the sect's greatest secrets. If anyone asks about it, I know absolutely nothing. Go ahead. Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Elder Han. This is great. But, in the end, who was the one who sent the envelope? The stage has been set. That evil sect shall be wiped out completely. Are the 4 elders prepared? We are ready to depart at any moment. The heavens have blessed us with the news of our secret art after 3 centuries. There's just one thing, Island Master. Speak. It is best to address all queries before we leave. Yes. I am merely confused as to how the sect master can be so sure that the Clouds of Crimson refers to the Crimson Cloud section. Why would a third-rate sect like theirs have anything to do with the Metaplasia Moonbreaking art? The Crimson Cloud sect is always bullying the common folks. It wouldn't be unexpected for them to have incurred the wrath of a high-level cultivator and hence be framed. Then how shall we handle the members of the Crimson Cloud sect? I will not allow any information about our secret art to spread. Furthermore, the intentions of the mysterious individual who left us the note should be clear. You mean that we should kill them? Depart. Battle against the Northern Sea Crimson Cloud section begins. But who was it? Who did the Crimson Cloud sect anger? The one who left the envelope had been meticulous and left no trails. Finally, after all the years of wrongdoings, the Crimson Cloud sect has touched the nerves of someone they never should have. Not to mention the 200 elites, even the 4 nascent soul stage elders alone will be enough to deal with the Crimson Cloud section. I didn't realize that even the treasures that we cannot personally use could serve such purposes. I am amazed. 3 days later, Sea View Palace. Good afternoon. How can I help you? I want a seat with a clear view of the Crimson Cloud Island. Of course. Please follow me. Have some food. It won't be over that fast. I must offer my thanks, don't be too hasty. While ManhwaCapped will die tonight, you won't be able to see it with your own eyes. I have confidence in beating him, but not protecting you at the same time. This matter is between the Crimson Cloud sect and myself. Therefore, you have no need to thank me for it. It is fine. Just, I have no way to repay you. It is my pleasure. This cup of wine is more than enough repayment. After the fight tonight, all the debt shall be repaid. Please continue to treasure your life after this. I shall make my way back to my sect directly after, so this shall be goodbye. I will definitely find a way to repay you within this lifetime. Is that? Who's that? What? What is going on? Who are you, and how dare you assault the Meow residents? You are no match for me. Scram if you don't want to die. Who are you? To have this level of ability at such an age, which sect are you from? A Chi Fusion realm? Are you afraid that killing me will have consequences? That's right, a mere flowing Chi realm like you is not my match. So, where are you from? Ha ha ha. So what if you are Chi Fusion? Step aside if you don't want to die. Bitch, you asked for it. Kill him. And what if he's a disciple of a major sect? Look at how irrational he is. He's practically a demon. Just kill him. You are unarmed and outnumbered. An accomplice? What? Where did he go? Ah. My God. Run. Mercy. Have mercy. Too late. Don't even think of escaping now that I'm all riled up. I'll leave them to you. Help. Save me. Ah. Mission accomplished. Then it's time for ManhwaCapped to die. Within the residence. It's a real shame that Madame Jiang refused to submit. ManhwaCapped. 9th layer Chi Fusion. Well, at least I managed to buy the 2 of you. Else I wouldn't know what to do. Come here, I'll teach you a few new tricks. Come on. Big brother is dead. He's dead. What's happening? He is, merely at the peak of flowing Q realm? And here I thought that you would have been a Chi Fusion cultivator. Who are you? That is more than enough to take care of you. Oh yeah? Humph. He dodged it at this distance? He's fast. Where did he go? Useless. Take this. Let us see you dodge this one. Can't dodge. Then I'll just have to break past it head on. What? How was he able to withstand that attack? Young master. I can kill this man for you. No thanks, it's important that I do it with my own 2 hands. Is there a difference? There is. That all is quite the artifact, and it is likely that he has a sophisticated background. Since when did I get involved with someone of his caliber? Are you curious of my identity? He looks like he's only 15 or 16. Wait, have we met before? I'll tell you when I kill you. Let's see you try. Ha ha ha. Well, you sure bark a lot louder than you bite. If you are trying to drag this battle out, prepare to be surprised. There's no chance of him dying with me around, but it would be difficult for a flowing Chi to surpass and kill a Chi Fusion, unless... This feeling, don't tell me. Breaking through during the battle. In your dreams. This brat. He doesn't have to rest even after so long. Trust me. You will die of exhaustion long before I need to take a break. Crap. At this rate, he'll actually succeed. Moon Mirror Massacre. Can you tell the real me apart? Why would that matter? Hold firm and attuned to the fusion, act by will, move by instinct. Immersed in the martial realm, pushed to the extreme. Indomitable fusion. Did he fail? Are you blind? Clearly not. What? Where are you looking? Scram. 3-layer burning sun. He is really in the same realm as me. Die. In mercy. Please spare me. Who are you? I did not do anything to you, so why are you coming after me? Do I need a reason to go after someone who doesn't value the lives of others? Don't do it. My son Miaolin has connections. If you kill me, you'll bring yourself trouble. Miaolin? That's right. He is a highly talented martial artist. If you do not want to face his vengeance, I have taken care of him already, and even his soul has been devoured by him. Highly talented my ass. It tasted like crap. What? You killed my son? Within the nest of a bug swarm on the hidden island, I pierced his throat and fed his soul to my servant. How can that be hidden island? Bled disgusting. You are expecting him to avenge you? How, as a ghost? Whoops, but I ate his soul, so he can't even become a ghost. Oh, how brutal. Hey, wanna listen to the sound that your son's soul made while I chewed on it piece by piece? No. No. He is favored by the elders of the Crimson Cloud sect. Now that you've killed him, you are not getting out of Sea City alive. Crimson Cloud sect, I've destroyed it. Master, I have returned from the Crimson Cloud Island. Finally. Why would you go there? Why? To ask for reinforcement. You are dead meat. Master, it's a sea of fire there. I didn't find a single living soul. I told you, destroyed. How? No way. Against the ancient Cloud sect, even 10 of them wouldn't amount to much. Crimson Cloud sect, gone? Why don't you just give up? I'd merely do to your soul what I did to your son's. Yours should be slightly more delicious. I shall savor it. You. I still do not know why you have come to massacre the Miao family. The spirits of Miss Jiang and Chuyer have entrusted Madame Jiang with the request for your life. Madame Jiang? That bitch. I shall gouge out your innards to appease the spirits of the young ladies. And sacrifice your soul to atone for your sins against the madam. Arg. How rotten. That aside, the taste isn't bad. Well, think of this as a funeral for the two of them. I hope that Madame Jiang can see this. Young hero, I hope that you will be blessed with the best of luck in your future endeavor. Hi Heaven Pavilion. Him? Is that? He's fast. So beautiful. 50. Was your trip this time round fraught with dangers as well? It's just a bunch of annoying things that are not worth talking about. I want to hear about them. After we land, then. Cave within the destitute dragon ravine. Looks really different. You have really changed this place into a snug little den. Changes have been happening not just in your little cave, but the whole sect as well. How about you tell me about the changes in the sect before I start my rant about my experiences? Let's just say that your hypothesis was accurate. What hypothesis? You said a few months ago that the appearance of the Cave of Legacy would attract widespread attention, didn't you? Oh? We have visitors? Didn't you sense the scans from more than 10 nascent soul cultivators while flying here? No wonder. I was a little confused as to why there were suddenly so many nascent soul cultivators in the section. Yup, that is what's happening. Clans from all over have been trying to attract the disciples who entered the cave. Several from all three sects have already left. Poaching talents, eh? Who are the ones here? The Dong family from Xian Province, the Bai family from Yun Province, Creek Flower Valley from the Quan Province, and several other parties are lying low in the Black Plum Village right now. I see. You've something to say? Well, I was just wondering whether they would have extended their offers to you as the top disciple in the section. No shit. Terms? They'll ensure I reach Nascent Soul Realm within 2 years. I can access all of their pills and artifacts, and essentially will hold the same status as an elder within their family. They really went all out, huh? But they have one more request. Let me guess. You are to join the family under the status of a bride? Smart. And you're taking this a lot better than I thought, because I know you won't agree to it. Fair point. Given the presence of so many different powers and their demands for the disciples, it would not be surprising if they started forcing their hand. Did they try to force you into anything? Although they suspect that I received the inheritance, they have not been pressing too hard since they can't be sure about it. It's just that they've been sticking around and refusing to leave. Sticking around? Are the Prince Charming waiting for chances to sweep you off your feet? Don't worry, none of them can ever match up to you. I am not worried, just a little irked that they are going after you. Well, it's your turn to tell your story. It's quite a long story. We have time. And then, there was this gigantic tentacle, and then. I will be returning to the sect first. See you in a few days. I'll see you later. That's, the monster ginseng I brought back from the Cave of Legacy. Looks like Su Yin has been caring for you well. Here, a drop of Yan liquid. Unscripted black book. Every time my cultivation deepens, this book reveals some new content. It's been quite some time since I last checked it. Royal Medical Valley. Million Medical Mere. Is that the name of a location? Am I supposed to go to this place to find something? But it might be wise to postpone the trip given everything that's happening in the sect right now. Plus, I have to figure out what to do with these. Are you really planning on taking all these for yourself? The sects to which these artifacts belong are all overseas, tens of thousands of miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion. Let us hope so. There should not be any issues as long as I'm not waving it in everyone's face. Sword length 3 feet 3, crimson red, has its own pulse, is tainted by a lingering aura of resentment. This chilling vibe, it's truly a sword of evil, and a high-grade heaven tier at that. Passable, I guess. Well, you'd expect at least this much from the most treasured artifact of the famous Asura sect. I can definitely use this, not to mention it matches my cultivation art quite well. Even after 300 years, this intense killing aura and color matching the Asura sword has not weakened. This is an artifact of murder that has drunk the blood of countless cultivators. Both these artifacts aren't bad. I shall make good use of them. Young master, on your guard. Someone's coming. Don't worry. Only 2 people know the location of this cave of mine. One is Su Yan, and the other. Sister, I'm back. How could you disappear for so long after only leaving a single letter? Well, circumstances. That aside, how'd you know I was back? I heard from Su Yan. How else? If she didn't tell me, I would still be in the dark right now. I was actually just going to visit you to let you know. Really? Yes. Of course. Then that is fine. She's so easy to please. I brought back gifts. There's no need. Your safe return is the best gift there is. It's a bunch of medicinal ingredients I brought back from overseas. You can definitely use these. This much? Take as much as you want. As a holy medical essence body, your cultivation is much more dependent on pills than anyone else, right? So, it's all yours. No really, it's fine, but I can refine them into pills for you. Sizzle, I should start as well. Phew, it is done. These artifacts are now linked to me. All the Yan liquid has been used up. But, you want some pills? He caught me staring. How embarrassing, I have no idea where you got such high-grade ingredients from, but these are mostly Earth, if not Heaven tier. We will talk about that later. I would like to pay a visit to your master. Master? Yes. He should be quite knowledgeable regarding the recent changes that the sect is experiencing. Contribution Hall, Elder Ming, you don't look too good right now. Are you feeling alright? I was wondering why that girl suddenly seemed so refreshed. What did I do wrong? Why is he so mad at me? Treasurer Ming? I am back. Congrats for not dying out there. With all the dear friends that I have here, even if I did die, it would have to be after I crawl back here. Ho. You, HM? You've entered Chi Fusion? Yup. It's only been a few months. How? Haha, I was cultivating and it kinda just happened. Brag, if he keeps up this pace, perhaps it might not be all that bad for him to get together with my little girl. You've picked a rather bad time to return. Why? Because of the changes that the sect has been seeing recently? Perhaps you don't know this, but a lot of people are looking for you right now. What do they want me for? To ask about your martial skill, of course. The one that you used to heavily injure the 6th stage beast in the Cave of Legacy has been attracting a fair amount of attention. If they give me a fair price for it, I don't mind trading it out. Oh? I didn't think you'd be willing to sell it. This skill, while powerful, is difficult to unleash and causes a significant backlash on the body. It's honestly quite useless for fights at the higher levels, so I'd rather trade it for something useful. Not bad. I see that your mindset has indeed reached Chi Fusion. Thank you for the praise. All I'm saying is that you should be careful. The Bai family and Crate-Flower Valley are going after Su Yan, but the Dong family has taken an interest in you. As have I in them. Where are they now? They have been camping near the little cottage you used to stay in. Don't say I didn't warn you about how eager they seem to get their hands on you. Wow, I'm more popular than I expected. Yeah, more than what I expected too. I was going to look for these 3 families, but to think that they would come to me first. What a coincidence. I'll be going to check it out, Elder Ming. Alright, but my disciple stays here. I don't care if you get beaten up, but she's precious. Master. Shimer, I have a splitting headache. Quick, give me a leg massage. Is that supposed to help with the headache? Then, sister, you stay here with Elder Mang, and I'll find you later. Okay. Be careful. Don't worry. That's Yan Kai. It's Yan Kai. He chose now of all times to return. Doesn't he know that representatives from all three forces are looking for him right now? Hey, do you think that he would take up their offers? Isn't it obvious? Their terms would be so much better than what a trial disciple can get here. Tui. Another one of those bloody ingrates. All of my achievements thus far are results of my own blood, sweat, and tears. The sect has not supported me in any way, and has indeed caused me more trouble, so why should I have any obligations towards it? This level of spiritual pressure is nothing against the spirit strengthening lotus. This young man, he's strange. Stop it. Humph. Young master. Do not intervene. Yes. Humph. Hey. Got your balls. Nice try. I will poke your eyes out. You missed. What? These are just some dirty tricks. Where did the young master learn these from? How embarrassing. What is the young master doing? This is hardly a fight, it's more like a scuffle between rogues. Bam. Pa. I'll end you. Do your worst. Boom. Surrender. Bam. Son of A. I'm getting beaten up here and all you're doing is watching? That's enough. Careful, young master. Bitch, you have gotten better, eh? If you hadn't called for backup, I could have given you an even better show. Right? Tempest guards? What? Who is he? Stop staring. His surname is Yang. Yang. Greetings to young Master Yang. Although us Dong family is indeed a force to contend with within the central capital, there's still a significant difference compared to one of the 8 great families, the Yang family. They have some strange traditions, particularly in how the youngsters are always kicked out of the family to develop on their own. But looking at how capable this young man is, there may be some rationale behind their actions after all. In fact, this is probably what allowed them to keep the top position even amongst the 8 great families. It's been nearly 7 years, hasn't it, Dong Qinghan? 8. We'll talk inside. Have a seat. You were waiting for me? I must admit that the Yang family's unique way of training their disciples is, while unthinkable, highly effective as well. You used to run from me at first sight, but now you even dare to beat me up. People must grow, my dear cousin. I can't allow myself to be bullied forever. Glad that you know. I only understood many of the lessons you were trying to teach me after I came here. HM? Is that why you held back just now? Dash. Good wine. You brat, you were never one to like martial arts, so it came as a bit of a surprise that I'd find you here. It's not like I wanted to come, but my dad forced me to. Eh? Did your dad train here as well? I don't know. He simply told me to come here. How's my mom? Worried sick. She's been losing weight. That's only to be expected. After all, I wasn't even a cultivator yet when I left, and it's been so long since then. Also, what is it? She was once locked up, and your father was caned 30 times, which took 4 months to recover. Why did this happen? In her worry, your mom tried to sneak out to pay you a visit, which broke the rule that no visitations to disciples undergoing training are allowed. Your dad took half the punishment for her. Those bastards. I'll definitely make them pay. Other than you, it feels like the entire Yang family is filled with machines. Honestly, even if you die out here, they probably won't care to find your corpse. According to the rules, you've been out only for 4 years, so 6 more before you can return. I don't know if your mom can wait that long. Send them my regards when you return. Tell them that I am doing well. That's all I can do anyway, even if you're dead. Enough about that. Are you here regarding the Cave of Legacy, too? Of course. I'm looking out in particular for that lady named Su Yan, whom I've heard is a total beauty apart from being the strongest disciple, though I've not had the pleasure to meet her yet. You should refer to that person as your sister-in-law. Seriously? As expected of a Yang family member. 000. Thank God, I did not follow the two from the Bai family and Crepe Flower Valley. It is a lost cause. Knowing you, you've definitely been digging around for her information, so you probably already know about us, right? All I'm saying is that you're damn lucky to have her, and I have no intentions of trying to steal her away. And since she's already with you, recruiting her is a redundant decision. Other than Su Yan, you should have gotten quite the haul, right? Far from expected. Tell me what it was like within the Cave of Legacy. I can give you a rough recount. Sigh, it really is surprising that the Cave of Legacy would appear in a place like this. The entire purpose of us coming here this time around is to scout for the inheritor of the legacy, but we haven't obtained any information in that regard yet. Do you know anything about that? That's what I'm about to tell you in detail. Young Master Young, the people from the Bai family and Craigflower Valley are here. That's quick. They're probably here for your martial skill. Or so I've heard. So, what are you going to do? Those two idiots have been bugging your girl lately. Well, it depends on their attitude. We could always just sit down and talk. And if their attitude is bad, I've killed plenty of true Foundation cultivators, you know. Ha ha ha. Invite them in. Yes. Craigflower Valley. Fan Hong. By family. By Yunfeng. Why is Chao Zhengwen also here? This brat. It isn't very nice of you to be enjoying this banquet here all by yourself without calling us, Brother Dong. Indeed, we admire how wise you are for not coming with us. Brother Bai and myself spent hours at the loft hoping to catch a glimpse of the lady, but no luck. The loft? Where Su Yin stays. My father has arranged a marriage for me a few days ago, so I am no longer as free as the two of you. Surely you jest. I heard that you scouted a female disciple just a few days ago. Are you planning on merely taking her in as a concubine or as a wife? Please, although I did scout a disciple, it's for the family, not myself. And this here must be the disciple known as Yan Kai? Have you struck a deal with Brother Dong yet? Not yet. Then it looks like Brother Fan and myself stand a chance. I heard that you obtained a powerful martial skill within the Cave of Legacy. Right. I'll get straight to the point. What would it take for you to sell it? What are you willing to give? Here's 100,000 silvers. Ha ha ha, why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. It must be because the sum is too petty, no? I am willing to give 200,000 for it. Oi. Silvers. Ha ha ha, why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. Using money to bargain against someone from the Yang family, not the smartest thing. 200,000 is quite a lot already. Are you still not satisfied? I shall raise my bid as well. 200,000 plus a bottle of ethereal yuan pills? Ethereal yuan pills? 200,000 plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact. Brother Fan, you're making things difficult for us. What are you talking about? Since it is something everyone wants, then it depends on who gives the highest bid. I bid 300,000 plus a high-grade ordinary tier artifact, a defense artifact at that. That's quite a sum. Since you really seem to want it, I'll withdraw from the fight. I would not want things to turn sour between us, after all. Thank you for giving way. After the whole affair ends, I shall repay the two of you with a banquet. I have not said a word about selling it, have I? Yang Kai, don't overstep your bounds. You still want more? You best be careful. That greed will spell your demise. Even if we were only to offer 10 silvers for it, you should still give it to us gladly. Know your place. Oh? Or perhaps you are hoping to exchange it for a chance to join the Bai family? That's right. Perhaps that's the reason he is not accepting these terms. Young Master Bai, this person remained as a trial disciple even after 3 years of entering the section. Allowing him to join the family would only bring shame. How dare you? Hey brat. You don't simply insult my men right in front of my face. If I don't hear a good explanation for your actions, you won't be leaving this place alive. Explanation? The martial skill I have is ethereal grade. Happy? Ethereal grade? Are you serious? Bastard. If I had known that earlier, then I should have spared no effort in obtaining it before these two idiots showed up. I was only at 7th layer initial foundations in the Cave of Legacy. Yet I was able to heavily injure a 6th stage beast. Isn't that enough proof as to what grade this skill is? Alright. In addition to what I offered, I can allow you to join the Bai family. Wait. On behalf of Craigflower Valley, I offer you entrance into our sect. I promise that we will provide you with a good environment for cultivation. I am not interested in joining either faction. The only thing I'll be exchanging my martial skill for is other martial skills of the same level. You're after our secret arts? It's a fair exchange, don't you think so? This is not about whether it's fair. The secret arts will absolutely not be shown to outsiders. Well then, I guess it's too bad. You're leaving? If not, will you? You think a mere trial disciple of the High Heaven Pavilion would be able to get away from me that easily? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you have got. How presumptuous. You dare raise your fist against me. Young Master Bai, he is not worth your time. Please, allow me to fight on your behalf. Break his arms and legs. Let him know the consequences of disrespecting me. How dare he, a mere trial disciple in a minor sect, show such impudence? Of course. I, myself, have been wanting to teach him a lesson since a long time ago. Brother Yang, if you crawl over to young Master Bai, kowtow, and ask for forgiveness right now, you might be spared the upcoming pain. That is quite the tone you are taking for someone who sold himself as another's dog. Young Master Bai has treated me well, so what's wrong with becoming his follower? Even the sect elders have not said a word. Who are you to judge me? Do you think anyone would respect you if you don't respect yourself? Seeing as to how we were from the same sect, I was going to give you a chance. But if you're not going to take it, then don't call me ruthless later. He's gone? A truly ruthless fellow indeed. He's fast. 3-layer burning sun. Impossible. How is he so strong? Not bad. That boy should be at the 5th layer of Chi Fusion, and yet young Master Yang was able to heavily injure him with such ease. To be able to handle his opponent instantaneously, I suspect that his battle power has exceeded the Chi Fusion realm. What are you thinking about? Ruthless? Merciless? You said that I'd be powerless before you? Bastard. Too weak. No worries, he's alive. It's just that it might cost you a bit to heal him. Unbelievable. He hadn't received a single bit of support from the Yang family during his cultivation, and yet a 5th layer Chi Fusion can't last even 10 seconds against him. Screw it. It is to be expected that a useless sect produces useless disciples. But that still does not justify your disrespect towards me. Is he going to fight him himself? Brother Bai, I know that you've reached the true foundation realm, but perhaps it would be best to lay low, since we're within the sect itself. So what if we're within their sect? Anyone who dares to harm a disciple of the Bai family has to pay. One hell of a dimwit. If Yamkai really has killed true Foundation realm cultivators before, you'd best be prepared to explain how you managed to incite a war between the families in the future. Brother Bai, you should really, please do not worry, young Master Dong, for we are present. Save your breath. Anyway, just be careful, alright? Hee, against the Chi Fusion realm, is there really a need? Yes. Elders, please stand by. I'll give you one last chance. Hand that martial skill over, and I'll spare your life. Well then, if you insist. We doing this or not? Don't be too nervous, it's merely an illusion. The opponent is only a 1st layer true foundation. What an arrogant brat. Crap. That is the Bai family's hidden palms trace less missed. Yankai's in trouble. I'm not using my full strength. What can you possibly hope to achieve against me as a mere 1st layer Chi Fusion? It's only an illusion, how will you defend against this? 3-layer burning sun. You're merely a 1st layer Chi Fusion. See? You're weak. This move injects Yang Chi into the body? But what of it? He neutralized it? This skill isn't half bad. I'll have you hand it over after I beat you. Young Master, this move is quite similar in nature to Miao Huacheng's Moon Mirror Massacre. That's right. It is the same kind of skill. Ha! Boom! Dodge. He saw through me? Where are you going? How was he able to counter the artifact without using spiritual energy? So apparently you were merely relying on an artifact. What a disappointment. Bastard. 000. Brother Bai, using an artifact against a Chi Fusion realm opponent is a little too much, would not you agree? Humph. Even without it, this will be a piece of cake. Watch out. Persistence of absolute pride. Another strange move. How many martial skills does he have? Heaven Snare. He isn't any ordinary true foundation. He's no merest layer Chi Fusion. They're equally matched. Although Chi Fusion is only a single realm lower than true foundation, there is a decisive difference between the two. The latter has control over true Yuan, while the former can only utilize Yuan Chi. He's actually able to hold his ground against a true foundation, looks like he wasn't lying earlier. It's a miracle that he managed to last till now, but it seems that he's already at his limit. Meanwhile, Brother Bai look like he still has energy to spare. Brat, I see that you do indeed have the right to be arrogant. I'll give you one more chance. Submit to me, and I'll overlook your past misdeeds. Not interested? Then be prepared to suffer. Is he finally going to go all out? Swoosh. Crap. The gap between our cultivation levels is too wide. Furthermore, the Bai family specializes in step techniques. I'm at a complete disadvantage competing with him in this field. Young master, I know. The only chance I have is overwhelming him with sheer power. Heaven Snare. Heaven Grade Martial Skill, Heaven Snare. Although it is true that Bai Yunfeng is not yet fully competent with the skill, it's amazing that he withstood that hit. Die. Hey boom. Arg. Tremble. Sorry, what did you say? Didn't quite catch that. Bastard, I'm definitely sending you to the other world today. Brother Bai, you probably shouldn't do that. Seriously, not right at their doorsteps. Shut up. It's none of your business. Boom. I can't believe he mastered this move as well. Looks like he's serious about killing Yan Kai. Yan Kai, B. Is that the skill which heavily injured the 6th stage beast? Be careful, young master. When the kids are playing around, us old men should just sit and watch, don't you agree? Since when was there such a master here? Aren't you that shabby treasurer? Well, don't you agree? You're right. He has the support of such a high-level cultivator. Thank goodness young master is good friends with him. Of all the famed cultivators of this world, was there ever someone like him? This is starting to look interesting. Why are there so many monsters in such a small sect? These are all masters that are usually only found in the top sects. Who's making all this fuss? Is it that Yan Kai again? Greetings, sect master. It's been a while since we last saw you. Disciple Fan Hong from Crepe Flower Valley pays his respects. It really is an ethereal great skill. That brat should be dead, right? Too bad, sorry to disappoint you. Damn it. That's it, I don't care anymore. I'm bringing you down no matter what. Earth Grade Artifact, 100 Beast Scroll. You are quite knowledgeable indeed, Brother Dong. If it's a battle of artifacts, I will not lose. What weapon is that? First Blade. What? The killing aura within the blade is too strong. Don't get grazed by it, young master. Such a heavy killing aura. I can't even move my body properly. Second Blade. A mere scroll is easily cut by a blade. It would be bad if the young master were to die here. Alright, mercy. You too, after he failed to kill me unarmed, he turns to artifacts. And when that failed, he turns to the two of you, huh? Our young master has indeed been defeated. Please spare his life, or it would make things difficult for all of us. TSK. Unfortunately, he makes a good point, everyone. We High Heaven Pavilion are happy to greet visitors with a warm welcome, but it is certainly not permit for you to act as you please. You're absolutely right. We're sorry. We hope that you may overlook our transgressions in the past few days. We will definitely arrange a formal apology in the future. Farewell. So, anyone else up for a spar? Thanks for the offer, but I remember that I had something to do. It would not be nice of me to intrude further upon your rest. I have to report back that High Heaven Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Not only are there master cultivators holding down the fort, the disciples too are a force to contend with. In that case, I shall take my leave as well. Those who were trying to negotiate with these factions for the past few days may leave now. You're all destined for big things, and a small sect like the High Heaven Pavilion will only hold you back. Since when was the High Heaven Pavilion so impressive? Such periods of unrest are the best tests of one's loyalty. Trial Disciple Yan Kai, come with me. Yes, sir. It is likely that Yan Kai has managed to pique the interest of the sect master with that battle. This is my place of seclusion. It's a lot more normal than I expected. He's not extravagant at all. Take care of your injuries, change your clothes, then come find me. This has been a particularly trying battle, though I've faced many true Foundation opponents in the past. He's a lot harder to handle compared to them. If it weren't for the Star Streak skill and the Asura sword, I would certainly have lost. It's bad that I had to reveal so many of my trumps in this single battle, but at least I've gotten the sect master's attention. With this, I may finally be able to find out why my father sent me here. Masters always like to stare off into the distance. Are they actually looking at anything? Plum blossoms? How are your injuries? I'll be fine. Should I call you the sect master or the 11th elder? Either is fine. Is there an 11th elder in the sect? No way. Even my grandfather doesn't know that many. However, there is the 11th generation sect master, which is the current sect master. The current sect master, Ling Taishu. I know that you have many questions. Then please enlighten me. I have only ever accepted 2 disciples in my life. The elder was prudent and kind, and the second canny and wise. I can merely say that it was the greatest misfortune that the competitive spirit of the second disciple drove him to the ways of evil, and he went as far as to turn his blade on his fellow brother disciple. The rumors have it that the elder was killed and the second sealed in the destitute dragon ravine, yes? That's right. That is merely half true. The second is indeed sealed, but the elder is still alive. Don't tell me. My elder disciple is called Yang Yingfeng. Wait, the 4th master Yang Yingfeng? My father? That's right. The 4th sibling in the Yang family once trained here in Heaven Pavilion. Unfortunately, it is now hard for him to advance his cultivation after being severely injured. And you look just like him. I would have to be blind to not know your relation. Disciple, greets Grandmaster, are you unhappy with the fact that I left you to suffer for those 3 years as a trial disciple despite recognizing who you were? I wouldn't dare. Haha, I doubt that. But if there's anyone to blame, it'll be your father. So that's how it is. After the second disciple fell to the ways of evil, Grandmaster rested all his expectations on the elder disciple, only to have him return to the Yang family, wasting all of the effort he spent training him. This debt is now mine to repay. Please soothe your anger, Grandmaster. Being angry at an idiot is a mere waste of time. For being the son of such a thick-headed man, you sure are canny. Flexibility is one of my greatest strengths. You should learn to be more carefree as well, Grandmaster. While he is thick-headed, he's also an honest man. He had long since revealed his identity to me, so I was also prepared when he had to leave the Heaven Pavilion. You need not worry about that. Thank goodness it sounds like my idiot dad didn't overstep boundaries too much. I'll make sure to punish him on your behalf on my return, so please forgive him. Actually, I received a message from your father long before you came. The letter stated that you were not suited towards cultivation and merely requested me to shelter you for 10 years before you may be allowed to return. I assure you that your parents only wanted what's best for you. Dad, but do you know why you are unsuited for cultivation? It's a natural disability, according to my dad. That makes sense. It must have been due to his severe injury that caused you to be born with a defect. The one caused by his brother? That's enough for now. It's a blessing that you are now able to cultivate, not to mention progressing at such an astonishing speed, but anyway, keep this conversation to yourself. Do not reveal any details other than to your parents, understand? There are certainly more talented individuals out there, and I will definitely act with caution. Alright. The reason for all that ruckus was to draw me out, correct? And I should have answered your questions adequately. Yes. Then it is my turn to ask. What questions might you have for me? During the battle, the heavy bloodthirst surrounding your body was comparable to my second disciple back in those days. I would like to confirm that you have not been practicing any evil cultivation arts. Not at all. Please, judge for yourself. Let me see your sword again. I see. And your judgment is? Though the appearance is no different from my second disciple, you are maintaining a clear, rational, and uncorrupted mind. Is that right? Yes. This is strange. Such an intense murderous aura would surely affect the mentality of an individual. How can he remain fine? My main cultivation art, the pure Yang secret art, produces the most extreme of Yang energy which counters the cold aura of bloodthirst, serving the purpose of protecting me. Perhaps it is due to this? But how can 2 contradicting energies be perfectly fused in a single individual? It might be safe to assume that he still has some other artifact with him. Is there anything else? Not for now. Go do your thing. Okay. You must reach the 3rd layer of Chi Fusion in half a month. I'm thinking of bringing you to a certain place. Okay. I hope he does not make the same mistakes. Half a month later. Chi Fusion Realm 3rd layer. Finally, not even that time with the blood beads on the medicinal island was this quick. Where is he thinking of bringing me? Grandmaster, Treasurer Meng. He. I've no idea what he's laughing about all the time. This presence, Brother Meng, you are. What a strong suction. It feels like all my Yuan Qi is being sucked away. Young Master, help. The Earth Demon was discovered. Save me, young Master. How dare this evil spirit rest in the body of my grand disciple? It must be an old and powerful demon, else you would have detected it already. Shall I destroy it? Please wait, Treasurer Meng. It's not what you think. Oh? Do you have any idea what this is? I know. It's the soul of a demonic cultivator. You know, and you still dare to let it inside your body? He will possess and take over one day. He is so powerful that even the whole High Heaven Pavilion could be wiped out in a single movement if he ever recovers his full strength. And you say that you're not afraid of that? Well, we've already been through the Cave of Legacy, Sea City, Crimson Cloud Sect, and the Hidden Island together. It's kinda a long story, we have time. So we first met in the Cave of Legacy, and then? And that's about it. Well, it is true that you have control over his life. And there have been plenty of chances to cause you harm, but he didn't. It sounds shameful, but I truly have been loyal. How dare you treat me in this manner? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be no more than a mere bug. If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be less than a mere bug. You're humph. In light of your actions, I will give you a chance. Thank you, young master. Thank goodness he's safe. You should nonetheless be careful of demonic cultivators. Think about what happened to your father. I've relied on him many times in the past. It wouldn't be right for me to burn the bridge after crossing it. I guess it is good to have a strong sense of gratitude. What gratitude? Bullshit. Are you ready? Yes. Then let's go. Are we perhaps going to the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? But I've often heard him warn of the dangers down there. Is this it? Yes. We both have to place our hands onto it and inject some true yuan. I'm counting on you. Not a problem. As long as I can get this brat to disappear, expending true yuan is a small price to pay. In fact, I'd even be willing to go capture his parents for it to happen. Let's begin. What is such a gigantic stone wall doing down here at the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? Brother Ling, are you sure you remembered the right place? I'm certain. We just need to pour in a bit more true yuan. A wormhole. Brother Ling, the founder of the sect is quite powerful, huh? We still have to increase the output further to fully open it up. It feels like my soul is being sucked into it. Yan Kai, follow me. Yes, take care of yourself, Yan Kai. Why does Treasurer Ming care so much for me today? I'm counting on you to look after the sect while I'm away. Rest assured. Ha ha ha. The heavens have smiled upon me. The brat is finally gone. Perhaps my darling disciple would have long forgotten about him by the time he's back. Outside the Nether Mountain. Guard me, I need some time to recover. Yes. Seems like that stone wall took a lot out of him. This does not look like anywhere within the sect. Alright, let's go. Grandmaster, what was that dark tunnel below the destitute dragon ravine? A wormhole. It connects two places and allows for instant travel between them. How far did we go? About 10,000 miles. 10,000 miles? Are you more concerned about the wormhole than about where I am taking you? If you wanted me to know, you'd definitely tell me. And anyway, it can't be that bad. That's where you're wrong. I'm bringing you to a land of indiscriminate slaughter. Strength is absolute. You do not need a reason or excuse to murder there. It is the survival of the fittest. Why are we going to such a place for? Cultivation, of course. If you don't want to, I can bring you back right now. Nah, I'm going. As expected, you really are different from your father. I asked your father the same question back then. What do you think he answered? My father. I don't want to kill people, let's go back. Yes, those exact words. Oh right, so what's the place called? Nether Mountain. That forbidden zone known for its zero survival rate? That's right. Rumors are that even nascent soul cultivators won't last for 3 days there, bringing a third layer chi fusion like myself there for cultivation. Don't worry. There's a special region within 500 miles of the outskirts, which is perfect for cultivators like you. What sort of place is it? It's a really bizarre area. All artifacts lose their power there, so you can only rely on your own strength. Furthermore, once a person is killed, all their yuan chi and essence blood will be concentrated into a pill, which can be absorbed to aid cultivation. What a place! That's why it's the survival of the fittest. Everlife there is merely a tool for cultivation. People like you who are not weak but not quite strong are especially popular targets. Looks that this brat has decided to kill his way up. Before we arrive, I'll share with you everything I know. Thank you, Grandmaster. Nether Mountain. Here, a cosmic bag. What is it for? A cosmic bag contains a piece of the cosmos within it. Though it is small, it has up to a cubic meter of storage space. This is probably the only bag in existence within the entire Han Dynasty. That's true, it's an heirloom from the ancestor. I prepared some pills for you in there. Use them in moderation. Thank you, Grand Master. I'll make sure to return the bag to you afterwards. Since we are here at the same time, that would make us enemies, right? Let's not be too hostile. They're from the Thousand Flower Palace. Be careful of those girls, they can be merciless despite how they look. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I am just enjoying the eye candy a little. Oh, what beautiful girls. It's the people from Ghost King Valley. This might get troublesome. Why? I've fought with that person a few times before. It's an evil section, be careful of their cultivation art if you ever run into them. Ling Taishu. You're still alive. How could I bear to go before you, Gui Li? Very nice, I was just lamenting that there may no longer be a way for me to get revenge. What luck to run into you here today. Have you forgotten what happened 50 years ago? Would you like to have another taste of defeat? Do you think that I would lose to you again after 50 years? You can try. Yeah, troublesome. We haven't even officially begun, tap. If you're not going to fight right now, how about we get into the mountain first? On behalf of Palace Master Yin, I will let you off this time. I'm ready to take you on at any time. Remember that brat. Make sure you kill him inside. Yes. Stop. Something's coming. Golden Iris Silverback Python, a 5th stage beast's inner core. Don't let your guard down. Most of the beasts here live in herds. That was. Run. And this is merely the outskirts of the mountain. There's a reason why it's La Belle the Forbidden Zone after all. Palace Master Yin, the Thousand Flower Sect, comes here every decade. Is it this dangerous every time? That's not the case. I'm not sure why it's so different this time. There's probably something happening in the Nether Mountain that's driving the weaker beasts into the outskirts. We should hurry. This is not a good place for a stopover. Let's go. A few hours later. We're here. New arrivals? Chatter. Chatter. HM? Stare. I shall be taking my leave here. Have a safe trip back. I'll see you inside. Humph. You just wait. I'll crush you. We should find somewhere to settle down. Yes. There's an open space at that area. Let's go there. Yes. None of those who are able to make it here are small fries. I'll now tell you about the various factions present here. Remember it well. Yes. These are all top or second tier sects, and each has sent 2 to 3 disciples here. I was going to bring a few buddies for you, but there really aren't many good candidates in High Heaven Pavilion. What about Su Yin and Xianingshang? I'd feel more reassured if they were here. Su Yin definitely has the capability, but too much killing won't help with her cultivation. As for Xianingshang, I understand. The area is only accessible to true Foundation cultivators and below, so you won't have to worry about encountering nascent soul cultivators there. At your current level, you should be able to escape from any true Foundation enemies as long as you don't lose yourself in bloodlust and keep a clear mind. Yeah, I get it. Fighting others is not the only way to gain strength. Killing beasts will have the same effect. That's why, if you meet people whom you can trust, you can form an alliance with them. That's also a possible strategy for survival. Of course. Grandmaster, that sect over there is dressed in a rather strange style. They're not cultivators from the Grand Han Kingdom. They are from the Tianlang Kingdom. Tianlang Kingdom is so far away from here. Why would they make such a long journey to come here? I don't know, but you best be careful. The environment there is quite a lot more brutal than ours, so their cultivators are generally a lot more vicious as well. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Don't worry, easier said than done. Let's see you make us. Move. This spot is ours. Good day, I am Zhuo from Moonview Section, may I ask for your names? He seems rather friendly, Ling Taishu from High Heaven Pavilion. Greetings, Brother Ling. I hope you won't mind, but we had to make a long journey and hence arrived a little late, so we were unable to secure a spot. Your point being? Each floater is able to bring 4 people across the lake, and I see that you have with you only a single disciple. Might it be too much to ask to lend my 2 disciples a spot? Disciple Chen Shueshu greets Senior Ling. Disciple Shu Xiaoyu greets Senior Ling. Moonview Sect is around the same level as us High Heaven Pavilion. Furthermore, these kids look rather amiable and don't seem to be the competitive or brutal type. Please rest assured, Brother Ling, both my disciples are very kind. Even this time round, they are mainly aiming to hunt some beasts to improve themselves. I can swear on my life that they won't cause your disciple harm. If you are okay with it, you can team up with my disciples inside the mountain so that you can look after each other. What do you think? Crossing the lake together is fine, but I need more time to decide whether I'd like to team up. Alright. since my disciple is okay, you are free to share the floater with us. Thank you very much, Brother Ling. No worries. In fact, it helps that you can join us here, or else the two of us alone would certainly have to go through some grueling battles to protect our spot. I'm sure that you would have no problem with that. Brother Zhua, I actually haven't been here in 5 decades. I had no idea that it would be this crowded now. That's right. One would expect that people would keep this secret to themselves, but ever since that incident 30 years ago, this place is no longer a secret. What happened 30 years ago? Because at that time, some of the disciples who went in managed to obtain a few drops of treasure liquid capable of nourishing one's true yuan, brilliant flame liquid. That's right. Oh, so the degraded version of the foundation building do. Is this kid so ignorant that he's never heard of it? He's not reacting at all. If it were just that, there would probably not have been such a fuss. More importantly, someone managed to get their hands on some spirit cleansing dew. May I ask what this spirit cleansing dew does? While the brilliant flame liquid helps to refine one's true yuan, the spirit cleansing dew helps to forge one's sea of consciousness, allowing them to cultivate their spirit. Oh, so the degraded version of the spirit strengthening lotus. Ah, okay. Perhaps this kid has no wish to obtain strength? If so, why bother coming to a place like this? May I ask for your surname? So that's why, my surname is Yang. Yang, the Yang family from Central Capital? Shouldn't be, right? Looks like Brother Yang doesn't know this place too well. Yep. I was dragged here by Grandmaster without a single bit of prior explanation. Haha, he's right here. Aren't you afraid of punishment? If I get injured, it's his loss. Haha, you really are easygoing, aren't you? Anyway, the Nether Mountain is a pretty mysterious place, so I'd be glad to answer any questions you may have. There's actually one thing bothering me, Brother Chen. If there is so much free space around here, why are all of them fighting over a single area? Look there. They are all fighting over spots where those lily pads exist. These lily pads are the only way to enter the mountain, since it is impossible to fly over the lake. Additionally, these lily pads are unable to carry nascent soul cultivators, which is why only true foundation cultivators and below are allowed to enter. I see. It's happening. The entrance is starting to open. Go on. Don't start picking too many fights, but if they come to you, there's no need to show mercy. Prioritize your safety out there and try to avoid conflicts. Yes. Understood. You didn't have to say that. What a murky space. There's no distinction between night and day, and the yin and yang energies are all mixed together. We're finally here. This place is unsettling. Don't let your guard down. Those riding on the same lily pad will be transported to the same place. So would you like to team up with us, Brother Yang? I thank you for the offer, but I want to do this alone. Till we meet again. Be careful out there. Why is he so quick to run? It's not as if we're going to eat him. I think he's afraid of exactly that. But we really don't mean any harm. Plus, look at how low his cultivation is. He'll probably be the first to die. Not necessarily. It's always the most cautious individuals who live the longest. Plus, I think there's something unusual about him. Unusual? He probably has something to back his confidence of coming here as a mere third-layer chi fusion. You mean? Well, everyone here has some kind of trump card. We should proceed with that in mind. Let's go. They're not giving chase. That said, they are both true foundation cultivators. If they meant any harm, they wouldn't have had to wait till now. Looks like those two are quite trustworthy. If we meet again, I can consider teaming up. Both the Blood Begonia and the Asura sword cannot be used, Earth Demon. I'm here. The Soul Breaker all? Even the all, huh? This place is seriously unsettling. Nope, I'm completely useless here. For now, let's see what's in the cosmic bag. This sword isn't at the level of an artifact, so I can still use it. Perfect for this situation. But you didn't cultivate any sword skills, so that sword is probably even more useless than me. Better than nothing. At least there are enough pills. Third, no, a 4th stage beast. The blood bead contains a peculiar power, but it's too little. I guess I can take this chance to cultivate a little. If there were days and nights here, this would be my 3rd day here. Yet, I've not bumped into a single cultivator. If this is all the danger this place has to offer, even flowing Q cultivators can come and cultivate. 4th stage beast Phantom Lightning Wolf. Someone's here. I didn't see anyone. His cultivation is higher than yours, but his speed is lower. If you both go in at the same time, he'll lag behind. Crap. We have our eyes on the same prey. They were wearing dark red robes. Did the sect masters tell you anything about that sect? Yeah. 3rd tier Golden Light Hall. The 3 disciples they sent this time are around the 7th to 8th layer of Chi Fusion. If that's the case, I still stand a chance. They're waiting for you to make the first move. There's no use waiting it out. I have to do this even if it's a trap. Stealing your strength on purpose so that they'll lower their guards? Yep. But seriously, these guys are patient. Finally. What luck, we've chanced upon a free meal, boys. Hey there, what's up? Oh, you know full well what's up. If you would like to have the 2 blood beads, I'm more than willing to hand them over. Oh, but the beads from cultivators are so much more valuable than those from beasts. It would be best if you let me off. After all, you can expect the masters of my sect to take their anger out on you if I die. Look at your surroundings. Not a single damn person would know who killed you. Moreover, would not it be normal for someone who can't even deal with a 4th stage beast to die here? Is that so? That's good, you. Bastard, he can use artifacts? 3-layer strength. You. My dear friend, I suggest that you weigh your words before you speak next time. They could end up bringing you trouble. You can't even handle 2 4th stage beasts. How could you? You knew we were watching the whole time. Planning on swooping in for the ultimate kill, eh? My, what a plan. Go to hell. Absolute pride. Peak Chi Fusion? Please wait. I'm from the Golden Light Hall. If you kill me, didn't you just say? Look at this place. If you die, not a single damn person would know who killed you. Die. The quality of these blood beads from cultivators are nearly 10 times those from the beasts. Time to absorb these blood beads. The energy within this blood bead is so pure, there's hardly a need to refine it before absorption. This is practically a cultivation cheat tool. No wonder Grandmaster was so focused on it. 4th layer Chi Fusion. Crap. I was careless. That breakthrough caused quite the ruckus. Although there have been no signs of it, my position has definitely been given away. He managed to overtake and cut me off? Only a true foundation cultivator could possess such speed. Ghost King Valley. Yu Chinkuan. Just my luck. You are really saving me the trouble of actively looking for you, trying to escape? Ha ha ha. Such is fate, you brat. Ghost King Valley, Jin Hao. 3-layer Burning Sun Blast. These 2 are at the 3rd and 4th layer of True Foundation respectively. If it were 1-on-1, I'd still stand a chance, but in this case, I can only run. Great reaction speed. So, how do you wish to die? Here's an idea, brother. We could tear off his limbs and let him bleed out. How does that sound? Isn't that a little too kind? I was thinking of extracting his soul and enslaving it for the rest of eternity. Would enslaving a weakling like him do any good at all? Stop wasting time. We can at least get a blood bead out of him if we kill him. Of course, we should do that. So these 2 have a higher cultivation but a lower status as compared to the woman. Hey, brat. I'll do a favor by giving you a quick death, so do not forget to thank me after you arrive in the underworld. Sure I will, if you can actually kill me. Hey, not good. I have to use my full power. Get back here. Humph. What's going on? The silk definitely entered that brat's body, so why wasn't he restrained? He melted it. Melted? How is that possible? Quick, after him. Even at my top speed, I can't shake him off. Those beasts do not work either? Darling, I'll be able to chase you to the end of the world without an issue. But how long do you think your Yuan Chi will last at this rate of consumption? With any luck, to the end of the world. Impressive speed. I'm considered fast even amongst true foundation cultivators, and yet am unable to catch up to him, even though he's only a Chi Fusion cultivator. If it's a battle of stamina, I'm not going to lose. Along the way, Yamkai deliberately chose routes near groups of beasts. But it failed to put much distance between him and Cheng Kuan. Nightfall. You son of a bitch. For someone who has such a low cultivation, you sure are fast. Put me through a hell lot of trouble. Not running anymore? Well, dead end. Ha ha ha, so you know that you've reached a dead end. You know, you could just let me off. That's not the way to beg for your life. You should be kneeling down, crawling over to me, and kowtowing. Then I will consider sparing your life. If I'm happy, that is. I'm not your mortal enemy, so do you have to be so merciless? Oh please, I'm sure you know what the Nether Mountain is all about. Blame your own luck for encountering us this early in the game. And as for reason, the conflict between our elders is plenty of reason to kill you. I can pay you back if you let me go. How many blood beads? I've used them all. However, I have a few bottles of pills exclusive to my sect. These are made by the sect master himself and can help with healing. I'm sure they'll come in handy in a place like this. Not bad. Looks like I'll be hauling in quite the harvest today. Give those over. So you'll let me go? And lose a blood bead? Yeah, I don't think so. Well then, I'll make sure that you get absolutely nothing. Seriously? He'd rather die than allow others to benefit? What a dick. The blood beads aside, those pills are a real rare commodity. Even if you do die, it'll be by my hands. It entered my body? You're a goner once you're hit by the Ghost King insignia. What? Heh, you. How did you destroy my Ghost King insignia? Take a guess. What a surprise. Someone's bringing me snacks without me having to make a single move. Nice. This vile aura of grudge. Delicious. Looks like I'm not the only one with a soul entity residing in me. Young master, does he have any more of those? I wouldn't bet on it. I'll kill you. I'll show you what's worse than death. Is that an artifact? No. Those are supposed to be disabled here. Could it be a martial skill? But what martial skill looks so gaudy? Crap. True Foundation cultivators have only just started learning how to fly. Aerial battles are impossible. Crap. The true yuan consumption rate is too high. Let's see how long your true yuan supply can last. How is he so fast? The yuan chi is scorching my meridians? Shoot. I can't counter in time. He stopped? Don't tell me. What? Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. How could he be so careless? If he had been a bit more cautious, he could have flown up even if he fell down. Brother Yu had such a bright future ahead of him, we all might have underestimated the abilities of that brat. Anyway, he's most certainly dead after falling from this height. Good for him that he managed to take someone with him. It's huge. I'm sure that just 10 of these are enough to push any Chi Fusion cultivator to the True Foundation realm. Let's take a look over there. This place is rather remote and unlikely to be discovered. I've already reached the peak of 4th layer Chi Fusion. Just a bit more and I can break through. Time to begin. Perfect. 5th layer Chi Fusion realm. Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. Boom, there were plenty of beasts to hunt at first, but as I get closer to the valley, the numbers are steadily decreasing. There must be something going on there. It's not a single set of skeletons, but 2. There are signs of injuries all around, so it's likely that there was a fight to the death. Did they take each other out? Can you tell what beasts these are, Earth Demon? There aren't many beasts of this size, but the remains are too decimated for me to tell. Perhaps. What are you looking for? Blood beads. Since it crumbled only after I touched it, I must be the first to come here after their deaths. Makes sense. Look at this place, it's the bottom of a cliff. There's fog all around, and it's as desolate as you can get. But there's a good chance that it may already have been absorbed by a passing beast. I think I'm probably the only one who would take my chances here after being backed into a corner. Furthermore, the number of beasts has been decreasing on the way here. I haven't seen a single one around this area. A few days later. Found it. But the size. That's strange, so I'll take what I get. Young master. Shoot. The beast aura left in the blood beads is too strong. Crap. You'll burst at this rate. What a grudge. The 2 balls of energy are still clashing with each other even after death. 10 days later. So can you tell what they are now? That's the heaven-shaking white tiger and the earth-splitting divine ox. Back in my days, they were considered rare and exquisite mounts, but none were ever quite this size. Half a month later. Young master, did watching these 2 beast souls battle allow you to glean any takeaway? Yeah. Honestly, I'm sure anyone watching them would. Is this a martial skill? I think it should be called a beast soul skill. Beast soul skill? A lot of martial skills draw inspiration from the various mighty beasts of this world. Those beasts are all rare and powerful, just like these 2. I shall call these the White Tiger Seal and Divine Ox Seal. Impressive naming. Straightforward and simple to understand. Yeah, better than your falling red petals or procreation fist or whatnot. Earth Demon, how long has it been? It's been half a month. I got so absorbed in watching the Beast Souls battle that I didn't realize how long I was in here for. Thank the heavens that it's a safe spot and no one could interrupt me midway. Hey, wanna see some magic? What magic? Peak of 6th layer Chi Fusion. How did you break through just like that? Once more. 7th layer? Even though the 2 blood beads did not raise my cultivation level, they increased the purity of the yang energy within my body. I can tell that the effects of the yang liquid have been strengthened as well. That was quite amazing. The blood beads clearly did not have enough energy in them, so how did you? I'm not quite sure either, but it feels like the yuan chi within my body has been compressed, making it easier to break through the layers within the chi fusion realm. True. The yuan chi within your body does feel more compact than before. Let's go. Where are we going? Out of the valley. Time to test those beast soul skills. Unbelievable, just a fortnight ago, we would have to avoid 5th stage beasts at all costs, and yet look at how easily you're killing them now. It's all thanks to the new skills. Time to return. Something is happening there. You can hear wolf cries and sounds of battle from that direction. Let's check it out. Is that several 4th stage beasts and 2 5th stage ones? That would be hard to handle even for true foundation cultivators. Sister, I'll create an opening for you later. Take that chance to escape as far as possible. Master would never forgive me if I returned alone. If we're dying together. What nonsense. Master would be more heartbroken if neither of us managed to return. After you escape, find a safe location and hide it out until everything ends, then return to the sect. Don't wanna. Alright, have it your way. Let's find a way out of this together. We'll give these beasts a taste of the Moonview sect's techniques. Both of our true yuan are mostly spent. It's unlikely that we'll be able to break out, such a disappointing way to meet our ends. This is critical. I have to save them. Young master. This is a good chance to finish them off. B brother Yang, it's you. We'll talk later. Where are you going? Boom. 3-layer burning sun explosion. Bam. 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 What's up? What cultivation are you right now? 7th layer Chi Fusion realm. Huh? 7th layer Chi Fusion? Why would I lie? You were the ones to discover these beasts, so those blood beads are yours. Plus, you really need to recover your true yuan right now. But you were the ones to finish them off. This is not the time to be tactful. Not that there's ever a need to be. We will remember this favor. I should get out of here. There's more commotion coming from that side. Then let's go in the opposite direction. They're over there. What? Again? Brother Yang, if you don't wish to assist, please sit back for a bit. We'll explain to you afterwards. We have come to help. Everyone stay calm. Brother Chen is back. I knew that they could do it. Nothing can stop them. Charge. This is interesting. They're all working together despite being from different sections. Roar 1 we won. Awesome. Thousand Flower Palace, Truth-Seeking Palace, Soaring Feeder Pavilion, they are all gathered here. What's going on? Brother Yang, what's going on? It's a long story. Shall we go to the side? Here, some blood-stopping pills. Pills, show some restraint. Brother Yang, we have already received too much from you. Listen to me and keep those pills. These past days have been fraught with battles, and everyone's pill supply has long since depleted. There's no medicinal herbs to be found in the area either, so those pills are very likely to cause envy in the group. I see. At any rate, please take at least these pills. Thank you very much. Back to the main issue. Why is everyone gathered together? We've no choice. You're being threatened? No, this is for our own safety. If not for this, we would be unable to survive in this place. Is this place dangerous? Extremely so. Do you remember seeing a group of cultivators dressed rather distinctly from us Grand Han Kingdom cultivators back at the lake? The ones from Tian Lang Kingdom. So you know their origin. We only confirmed the fact after going through much trouble. Grandmaster told me that before we came in. As expected of Senior Ling. He knows a lot. Even though they are strong, they are few in numbers. What are you afraid of? It is because they can enslave beasts and use them in battle. There are only 4 of them, but each has control over more than 100 beasts. So both the beasts you were surrounded by and that group from just now are under the control of those cultivators? That's right. They're hoping to eliminate us using beasts alone. We've been fighting nonstop for the past half a month. The opponent's beasts are endless, while our numbers have been constantly decreasing. What you see here is all that's left of the survivors. When we first entered, there were 200 to 300 of us, yet it only took half a month for 90% of that number to be eliminated. All of the top talents are gathered here, and yet we are still no match for the Tianlang cultivators at all. What an embarrassment. It's just that they are too cunning and too well prepared. Now our only hope is for this place to close, so that we can all return safely. So who's the one giving orders for this large group of people? That one there. Wu Chenyi from the 9-star sword section with a cultivation level of 7th layer true foundation. He's the strongest of all of us here. That guy's a jerk. He's been treating us like his subordinates. Careful of what you say. Furthermore, he's the one who collects and distributes blood beads after battles. God knows how many he has embezzled for himself. If it were not for him, we would not be gathered here like this, and would probably be long dead. But still, he's practically treating us like tools. Stop complaining so much. Look, we're perfectly fine right now, right? But if it were not for Brother Yang, we would have died this time round after being asked to cover for the rest of the group. You mean you only landed in that situation because of his orders? We do take turns. It's just that we were a little more unlucky this time round. Brother Chen, may I talk with you for a bit? Please excuse me, Brother Yang. I'll be quick. Okay. Why are they all looking at me? Is that, hi? Why, hello, you know them, Brother Yang. Nope. What brings you here? What's the meaning? Don't speak. Look at me. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing? You are, shush. Hee. Brother Yang. So? Murderous aura. Bloodlust. Please excuse my earlier behavior. We simply wanted to confirm some things because we feel a familiar aura coming from you. Humph. This woman, I'm Yiqingxi, and this is Zhou Bie. I'm Yang Kai. We come from the overseas sect Asura section. Have you heard of us, Brother Yang? Asura sect. No wonder. Asura sect? In the southern seas of the Grand Han Kingdom, there are numerous sects there as well. I see that you are not too well acquainted with them as a mainland inhabitant. Are you the only ones from that area? Gemini Island sent some people as well, but that person there is the only one left. Where are you from, Brother Yang? Hi, Heaven Pavilion. Perhaps the familiarity you felt is due to the nature of the martial skills I practice. They're all pretty murderous. I see. Well, since we know each other now, I'll make sure to look out for you as well. I am much obliged. Let's leave the small talk at that. Yang Kai, right? I heard from Brother Chen that you are a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion? Yes. Your cultivation? 7th layer Chi fusion. Is your cultivation really only 7th layer Chi fusion? Yup. Only 7th layer Chi fusion. Ha. Weak. What are you all laughing at? Bunch of nincompoops. How did you manage to survive for so long with such a low cultivation? I accidentally fell into a valley and took 2 weeks to find my way out. Haha. You're too weak to be of much use, but since Brother Chen brought you here, you can go ahead and stick with the 2 of them. If you can hold off a beast or 2, you won't be entirely useless. Oh, you don't need to make arrangements for me. I'm not staying. What? You mean you wish to act alone? Yup. Brother Yang, it's dangerous to go alone. It would be much safer if you stayed together with us. We can at least look out for each other. I agree. Think this through, Brother Yang. Although I just got to know you, I've really taken quite a liking asterisk to you. No one else has given us such feelings of familiarity in a long time, and we don't want anything to happen to you. Right, Zhou Bie? Yes. I thank you for your concerns, but I'm quite used to acting at my own pace. Following the orders of someone else would just feel restricting. Everyone has their own preferences. I won't force you. However, I would like you to hand over your pills before you leave. That's not very nice, is it? Why not? A 7th layer Chi fusion will soon die at the hands of those Tianlang cultivators. As compared to the pills landing in their hands, it's preferable that we get to use them, don't you agree? Wu Chenyi. This is blatant robbery. Robbery? Look at all these people around you who are injured and yet have no pills. I'm not doing this for myself, I'm doing this for all of us. Enough with your fake altruistic act. Sister and I will never agree to this. So what if you don't agree? Are you going to fight me? I disagree as well. Your reasoning is clearly twisted. Even if you're from a famous sect, aren't you being a little too haughty? If that's the case, then let's have a vote. Should he leave the pills or take them with himself? He should leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Do all of you really think that this is right? Can you imagine how you would feel if your life-saving pills were being taken away? Do unto others as you will others unto you. As I am very kind, I will give him 2 options. Stay with us or leave the pills. Make your choice. Hee, I picked the latter. You said it yourself. Hand them over. Did I ever say I'll give them to you? What do you mean? I said I'll leave them, but I never said to you. Brother Chen, I'll leave these with you. Rest assured, Brother Yang. I'll make sure these are used properly. TSK. Farewell, everyone. I hope we meet again in the future. No, we probably won't. If everyone's done resting, let's move. Those Tian Lang cultivators are probably going to attack again. This is the best time to kill Yan Kai. You just wait, Yan Kai. I didn't know the situation would get so grim in such a short time. That's a disciple from 9-Star Sword Sect? Wu Qingyi's Jr. Strange, where did he go? This guy is quite skilled at pursuit. I made sure to leave no trails, and yet he was able to follow me all the way here. I know you're nearby. Come out. I'm not going to harm you. Is it a bluff? I am quite impressed by the courage you showed by standing up to my senior. As long as you give me the rest of your pills and allow me to complete my mission, I won't lay a hand on you. But if you're going to make things difficult, I'm not going to be as nice when I find you. You best come out and negotiate right now while I'm still in a good mood. HM? This feeling, it's sword aura. Crap. How deceptive. He was trying to catch me off guard. Found you. That's a rather nice concealment technique you have. Who did you learn it from? Does it matter? You saw through it anyway. No, I only found you because your animosity caused my sword aura to react slightly. I only knew you were hiding in the vicinity, not your exact location. I think you are smart enough to know what I want. Hand over the pills and that concealment technique, and I'll spare your life. You think you have me cornered? Don't I? The number of true Foundation cultivators who have met their end by my hands is higher than you'd think. Well, if we're not going to talk this out nicely, I can always interrogate you after beating you half to death. Go. Nice. This step technique is quite impressive as well, seeing the speed it allows you to achieve. I shall make sure you hand it over. It's sure to be of great use to me. Since you want my step and concealment technique so much, how about we do a trade? What trade? I give you what you want, and in return, you teach me some of 9-Star Sword Sect's sword skills. How about it? You want to learn sword skills? That's right. Everyone gets what they want. It's a win-win situation. Are you joking? Why would I teach an outsider the sword skills of my sect? Furthermore, I am much stronger than you and can easily take your life. What need is there to do a trade? Again, are you sure you have me cornered? What's not to be sure about? Just wait, I'll get that step technique out of you. Useless. Shield. Boom. This strength is quite uncharacteristic of a 7th layer chi fusion disciple from a 2nd-rate sect. How absurd. Boom. 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 3-layer blast. Hee, a mere 7th layer chi fusion displaying such power. I'm impressed. You are the strongest chi fusion cultivator I have ever met. The purity of your Yuan chi is already comparable to that of true Yuan cultivators. However, the sword skills of the 9-Star Sword Sect aren't so simple to handle. I was only using 70% of my strength earlier. If I went all out, how long do you think you could last? You can be proud of pushing me to use my sword body. The techniques of 9-Star Sword Sect are profound indeed. Absolute Will, Peak Chi Fusion. Peak of Chi Fusion. Not bad. So you weren't going at full strength either. But even at the peak of Chi Fusion, you'll be no match for me, won't know till we try. Watch me break that useless shield of yours and beat you up. I read it that way so it doesn't miss any images. Won't know till we try? You must be dumb. Now do you know who's stronger? You're just a trash who's all talk no show, ain't you? Is this the extent of your strength? What? The shield became a dagger? If I didn't pull back in time, even my hand would have been cut off. You can use artifacts? He was merely pretending to be weak in order to find a chance to break my sword. How cunning. What is a sword sect disciple without his sword? What about it? You're still no match for me. Let's see who's the one who's all talk. Beast soul skill. Racing thunder sword. No effect. Hee, is that all you have got? Yeah, it is. Impossible. Just with this one skill alone, I can kill you by slowly wearing you out. But unlike you, I don't underestimate my opponents. That's why I'm going in for the kill. Don't get too full of yourself. Not good. I have to escape. I admit that you are really strong, stronger than an average true element cultivator. But so what if you can beat me? 1 AM an actual true element cultivator, so it is impossible for you to kill me. If I want to go, you can't keep me. This is the biggest difference between a separation and reunion boundary and a true element boundary. I will remember this shame you have delivered me today. The next time I see your face, I swear I will end your dog life. You better pray that you can live till that day. TN True Elements Boundary Warriors can fly and Separation and Reunion Boundary Warriors can't. This hatred, I will definitely repay. Where are you trying to run? Don't kill me. Don't you want to learn 9-star sword school sword skills? I can teach you. Before the fight, I was interested, but that I have competed against it. The sword skill that even Immortal Ascension Boundary Warriors can't beat. You can rest assured. Why are you trying to make my 9-star sword school your enemy? If you kill me, my first senior brother will know, and he will not let you go. Wu Chengi. You don't have to bother, even if he does not come looking for me, I will definitely go to find him. You really want to be so ruthless, it was you who wanted to kill me. Blood beads. It's about the same size as the one I got when I killed that guy in the Ghost Valley. He should have other stuff. What is this? Qi Jianqing. How did he die? Could it be that he met the people from the Tianlang dynasty? If not, with his true element boundary 3rd stage cultivation, there was simply no other explanation. It's a pity. Qi Jianqing still has a few drops of Lilian Elixir on him. Brother Wu, what's wrong? Are the Tianlang warriors nearby? Maybe. We should speed up and try to find a safe place to hide as soon as possible. Everyone, let's speed up. I got a lot stronger after my battle with Qi Jianqing. Now I can face a true element boundary cultivator head on. Wu Qingyi's people are not my opponent anymore. But what is this strange liquid? The energy contained within this bottle is extremely rich, and although it gave off a similar feel to my own Yang Yuan Qi, there are still some differences. Qi Jianqing had nothing on him besides this bottle, so obviously it's an extremely valuable treasure. Old demon. Yes, old servant is ready to serve. Look at this liquid, do you know what it is? Forget it. You are acting silly again. Young master, you should respect your elders. After all, this old master is many thousand years old. Yeah, you wish. It probably isn't poisonous. If it was poisonous, he would have used you in his battle against you instead of leaving it in your hands after his death. Then let me take a sip of this liquid. On another note, what happens if it really is poisonous? Young master, where are you going? Great idea, young master. Alright, let's test the liquid on this monster beast first. I thank the heavens for my abundant caution, or else I would not have even known how I had died. What? It doesn't look like he was poisoned. What the hell just happened? When young master brought it back, it was clearly a 4th order monster beast. The blood bead, its size is more comparable to a 5th order monster beast. It's the brilliant flame liquid. And I used it one monster beast? What a waste. Young master, please calm yourself. Young master, are you alright? I'm alright, I need to cultivate for a bit. Do not disturb me. A few days later, amazing. Young master, your meridians expanded and became tougher, while your body became more solid, and every inch of your skin plus every cell in your body is rejuvenated from inside to out. It is like you are reborn. Is that so? Old demon, do you think I can directly break through if I refine another drop of brilliant flame liquid? It is probably useless. Young master, being able to quench his Yuan Qi to this level is the greatest effect of this kind of precious treasure. This is not something which taking more leads to better results. If young master wants to further refine his Yuan Qi, the only option is to find a stronger and more precious treasure. I thought so. Grand Master brought me here because he wanted me to break through to the true element boundary. And there is a chance for me to do it now. There is someone strong 30 miles away. What? What do you want? You can't kill me, and you can't stop me from killing you. This servant and junior sister dare not. Please rest assured. You should be glad you fell into my hands. If you had met with my 2 senior brothers or senior sister, I'm afraid you would probably be dead by now. What do you want to do? Don't you also want to have her like this? You like your junior sister, right? What about it? I can provide you such a chance, but it is up to you if you can seize it. This servant is willing to sincerely submit himself, henceforth only obeying the orders of young miss, come hell or high water, until the end of his days. Very good. A wise man will submit to his circumstances. I like wise men. Senior brother you. Junior sister, you and I only live now so long as young lady wishes us to. Why bother struggling in vain? Lady ZMO is willing to give us such an opportunity to be together, and we can survive if we obey her. I want you to help me capture an individual and bring them here. After you complete this task, you can have your way with your junior sister. Really? If you don't make me wait long, letting me accompany you once along with your junior sister is possible. Young lady, please direct me. 30 miles in that direction you will find your goal. Move quickly. If you are too slow you might not catch up. If this servant may ask, how many people are there? There should only be one person. Only one? Someone who could survive this long on their own. Their strength is obviously not weak. Young miss, I would like to bring my junior sister along just in case. Please allow this. I want your junior sister to stay with me, so she cannot accompany you, but I can send a few monster beasts to help you. 3 5th-order monster beasts should be enough, right? She obviously doesn't trust me. 3 5th-order monster beasts are equivalent to 3 true element boundary, enough to kill me. Is it not enough? Certainly enough. Go on then, remember that your junior sister will be waiting back here for you, and if you're quick enough about it, then I will too, yes. If nothing else, he probably won't return. I hope that he doesn't come back. It should be as you hope. No one? Seems like it found something. Who is there? Please come out and show yourself. As I guessed before, this person was likely a hidden master. TN, he hasn't seen the face yet. Why you? We meet again. This place sure is small. It's you. How did you? No, how could you be alive? Exactly. How could you still be alive? Didn't you fall off that cliff? Why should I be dead? I fell down, but then one climbed back up again. By the way, your junior brother wasn't so lucky and fell to the bottom of the cliff. He became a splatter of meat and blood, dying without a burial place. It was all very miserable. He is not angry? It looks like you have betrayed your sect. What do you know? Who gave you the right to decide on your own what is right and wrong? If you have so much energy to spare, then first take care of yourself. Monster beasts, kill him. This. Damn it, that little bitch. Ha ha ha. Laugh all you want. When I'm finished with you, you'll never be able to laugh again. It's alright if I take his strikes head on with my current strength, but what's wrong? Don't dare to fight back. Little brat, you must die today. It's time. What is this move? I'm afraid that you can't do it. Little brat, time for you to die. Humph. What else can you do? Damn it. I'm not gonna waste time on you. Ghost King Seal. Ghost King Seal again? Come here, old demon. Is there a fresh soul? Old devil, I will leave it to you. I will try my new tactic. Okay. Now die. Now do you know how your junior brother died? How are you able to destroy my Ghost King Seal? Go ask your junior brother when you see him in the Yellow River. Not good. I have to hurry and withdraw. ZMO, you treacherous bitch. Great. No, I can't die. You want to run. Although the old demon ate the Ghost King Seal, the battle had been significantly easier than the one I fought against that 9-star sword school disciple. The 2 beast souls merged together in my body, and they penetrated into the 5th-order monster beast's body, turning the enemy into a friend. Be cautious, they are not like the normal monsters. To prevent more fighting, let them leave on their own. 30 miles away. Died? Your senior brother is dead. It seems to be what you want. Humph, it's good that he died. Hee, true, such a useless man. I couldn't be more disappointed, but this person's surely a master, managing to kill him in such a short period of time. It's very interesting. I will go pay that guy a visit. Got the blood bead, and also, it is a mid-stage 5th-order beast, equivalent to a 5th or 6th stage true element boundary cultivator. Not bad. What I care about is not its strengths, but the state it's in. state? There is a problem. There is a feeling that it is not completely under my control. There are two energies in his mind fighting for control. If the energies fight in his head, both would receive injuries, and no matter which of them won, the one that would ultimately be hurt was malevolent golden shadow leopard. Let me try to drive away the other energy. What? This worm doesn't know how to survive outside. There are many strange life forms died in me. All kind of evil methods can be restrained by Tuesday Yang vitality. This seemed like an evil thing restrained by Yang energy. Since true Yang's vitality is its nemesis, then there is nothing to worry about. But young master, this insect has a thread of divine sense linking it to one of the Tian Lang dynasty cultivators. None of them should have cultivated their divine sense yet, so how did they accomplish this? Young master, have you forgotten? You have a ray of divine sense imprinted on this old servant, but you are the same as them, unable to cultivate your divine sense yet. You mean someone helped them? Exactly. One suspect that their master back in their sect helped so they can control them at will, allowing them to enslave the monster beasts. Then there should be one more. I found it. That Jin Hao wasn't working with the Tian Lang dynasty's cultivators. Old demon, if I burn these insects with my true Yang Yuan Qi, will it hurt that Tian Lang dynasty cultivator? Certainly. Although you would only be destroying 2 threads of divine sense attached to these insects, if she is caught off guard, she will definitely suffer. Young master, old servant has an interesting proposal. Oh? Let's hear it then. We are gonna do it like. A few hours later, has the controlling insect been found? I don't know. TCH. This time unexpectedly you suffered. Humph. Found it. Over there. Get him. Don't try to run, you can't escape. With my soul controlling insect inside your body, even if you fled to the ends of the earth, you would still have to come back to me and become my slave unless you want to learn the meaning of suffering. TCH. Crap. I knew that insect was strange. It's such a pity that such a master is also made this way. Girl, what is this damned insect? How is it? It is my Tian Lang dynasty's uniquely bred soul controlling insect. As long as it remains inside of you, you are my slave. This situation is conflicted. Haha. I should never have bothered searching Jin Hao's blood beads. But girl, now that I am your servant, how do you want me to serve you? Should I help you warm your bed at night? You can try, but I doubt you'll be able to satisfy me. If I tell you some useful information, can you let me go? Useful information? It's about him. Although I don't know what this Ghost King Valley female disciple would say, but I'm sure it's not something beneficial to me. If it became necessary for me to escape, I could only rely on his flaming yang wings to escape. Promise me, first. I cannot promise you, however. I can treat you better. Remember what you just promised, or even if I have to die with you, I won't suffer such humiliation. This person's secret art is a pure yang technique. Oh, is that so? Humph. I know this insect has a thread of your divine sense attached to it, so if you don't want to suffer, you better be obedient. Otherwise, I'll immediately reduce it to ash. You should have burned it while I was still unprepared so you could deal the most damage possible. Maybe if you had, you could have escaped, but instead you made a big mistake and tried to blackmail me. Oh? Please do explain. Now that you know a thread of my divine sense is attached to those insects, but did you know that I can take that thread back? What's so funny? Monster beasts attack. You want to kill me? What? What happened? Order your monster beasts to fall back, or I'll crush your soul and turn you into an idiot. Fall back. Wise choice. You better not move, I'll deal with you once I'm done with her. It looks like you still don't understand who your master is now. No, no more. Please, I beg you, stop. I'll obey you. I'll do anything you want, just please. Really obedient? You swear not to disobey me later? I swear. Although I know you're only acting, but your expression is still good. We Tian Lang dynasty women worship strength above all else. You are strong, so my being attracted to you is normal. I'm at separation and reunion boundary 7th stage. Can it be called strong? Your realm isn't everything, and you are still so young. With enough time, you will definitely be stronger than anyone else. Ha ha ha. You speak well. I like it. Get up. Yes. Damn, the situation turned against me now. Do you want her life? You want kill her to please me? Yes. No need. Why? Why? Because I'm a good person. Is this reason not good enough? If you are really such a kind man, you should order her to remove the soul-controlling insect from me. You say you won't kill me now, but you still hold the power to decide my life or death. Is that something a good man would do? Your Ghost Valley is an evil sect. How can a good man like me let you go so easily? Humph, but take your insect out of her, so she'll know what a real good man is like. Is he a moron? Without the soul-controlling insect, how does he plan to control this woman? Don't make me repeat myself. You're lucky. Done. You. Did you kill Jean Hao? Yes. Do you want revenge? I can give you a chance. I won't seek vengeance for that bastard. But I still do not believe you will really set me free. Ghost King Seal again? I got it, Master. Don't eat it first, I have a plan. You. It's all right. Both of your brothers died by my hands. Do you really believe that I haven't received the Ghost King Seal before? What? What did you do with my Ghost King Seal? You want it back? Fine. Take it. This person is too powerful. I'm not his opponent. I have to hurry and withdraw first. Are you really going to just let her go? She tried to kill you just now, you know. Those who plot against me always pay the price. Ah. Get her back. Yes. That was a very good plan, Master. I'm going to recover. Do not disturb me for now. Okay. One day later. You awake? Well, do you know what to say? Me. I was wrong. I know it was wrong. All right, don't cry. Do not touch. There is a more terrifying power than a soul-controlling insect. How did you do it? I am also very curious about this. Could you please tell me? It was simple. I just placed a brand onto your souls. How was that simple? If he was an immortal ascension boundary master, it would still take a massive amount of effort to accomplish this. But in what world was his casually given answer simple? Are you really only at the separation and reunion boundary 7th stage? Of course not. What realm have you really reached? I'm separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. Separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. This breath. He is really at separation and reunion boundary 8th stage. True element boundary 6th stage. True element boundary 4th stage. Both of you can act freely. I will not embarrass you too much. So from now on, if you want to kill someone or a monstrous beast, feel free to. If I have need of you, I will summon you. What? This boy is really unusual. Humph. Sooner or later, I'll make him pay for this. Only if you have the ability to escape his control first. And you as well. It's not like I hurt you in any way, and besides, didn't you enjoy it too? You bitch. If you dare mention that again, I'll kill you. Whether we live or die is no longer up to us, so you'd be better off putting aside your hatred for me. Haha. Now you know how it feels. How do you like the taste of being another slave? The two of us are both women caught in this situation. Why do you insist on being so bitter? We should be helping each other from now on. I have a plan. What do you intend to do? Seduce him. He looks like a 16 or 17-year-old, just a few years younger than us. No matter how ruthless he acts, in the end he's still just a young man who thinks with his dick. You and I are both world-class beauties, so how hard can it be? I think you just want to jump into bed with him. What I said to him before was true though. We Tian Lang dynasty women all worship strength. Although his current strength isn't high, but he still managed to completely dominate me. Do it yourself. I won't humiliate myself any further. Just wait till I've conquered him, then you'll know who was right. Men conquer the world, and women conquer men. Ah, not bad, at least they are obedient and not planning to kill me. Master, I have mixed the beast soul with the resentment of the Ghost King Seal. As long as the your make stays there, even a master of Wandering World won't dare to be your enemy. TN correction, Wandering World is supposed to be true element boundary, so sorry for the translation mistake. It's a pity, that soul remnant could have helped restore my injuries. It's worse for me. If I knew that I could do things this way, why would I have killed Jean Hao? I would have instead enslaved another Ghost King Valley disciple you knew beforehand. But didn't say anything, right? Master, don't you think it's disgusting to have a weak man as your slave? How can he compare to this good-looking woman? Golden Shadow Leopard. You are free. The yuan chi fluctuations these beasts gave off were incredibly rich and pure. How did he do this? Wasn't he only at the separation and reunion boundary? Sigh. A lot more solid than before, not bad. I have to try it a few more times to understand the mystery of this set of martial art. Okay, disappear. How many times do you think he can display that martial skill with his current amount of yuan chi? 5 times at most. His yuan chi will be exhausted after that. Why do you ask? What are you scheming? The primordial skill will weaken him and then we. You better watch what you say. Even if he really runs out of yuan chi, he would still only need a single thought to send us to our deaths. Humph. Shut up. 5th time. It's his 5th time activating the skill. Wouldn't you also like to have one? Is it all right? For what? To please him. You shameless slut. You really must be desperate to win him over. Hey. Don't say that. Humph. This is just a small gesture. The next time he needs to restore himself, I'll let you give him something. That way, we each can take a turn. Huh. I wish you go into the fire and die. How could I send him elixir? Well, I'm off. The 6th time? Isn't his yuan chi exhausted yet? It looks like even if he doesn't use the soul imprint, we still may not win. 1 day later, 1 day has passed and they still haven't left? Or they are planning to launch an attack when I am low on yuan energy. But the amount of yuan energy stored in the golden body is almost unimmeasurable. If I use the golden body, there is no possibility of exhausting the yuan energy. Demonic path. It really is a demonic path. Once one enters a demonic path state, they become crazed and deranged as their consciousness fades, right? If he accidentally detonates them in our souls, what would happen? What do you suggest we do? Fan the flames. We don't know if he's still sane. If the situation becomes more serious, we'll act. Do we go now? Yes. You. We were wrong. We thought you had fallen into demonic path. So seeing me fall into demonic path, you wanted to take advantage of the situation? I'll spare your lives this time, but you cannot escape your crimes. Tell me, what do you think your punishment should be? As long as you do not torment my soul, I am willing to suffer anything else. Me too. Alright, then, take off your clothes. What? Huh? You don't want to? Others survived 3 rounds of soul torture. If one day I can restore my freedom, I swear I will rip you into pieces. Okay. I'll be waiting. I know they will be embarrassed and angry, so I made them do it. Shall I show you the rest? There's only 1 layer of cloth left. What are you talking about? For the sake of resistance, the people who give up their dignity are not worthy to be by my side. Go away. How dare you tease me? I have used temptation method. Ordinary people can't resist it, unless... His thing is... Sire, enough. I'll count to 3. If you do not go, then I'll make you stay here forever. I must take my revenge. Bye. 1, 2. The sneak attack failed, and we got humiliated by that kid. Isn't being alive enough for you? Don't you care? If it was some other man, one really would be upset, but as for him, well, it really doesn't matter if he sees me. Good, it looks like you've already given up on yourself. This person won't be tempted by women. I'll tell you a secret. What secret? What you mean is, he's unable to. SHH. Do you know what you're doing? Keep your voice down. But how do you know? I used the evil method, but he was indifferent. Only those who have hidden problem can resist it. No wonder Jean Hao was so fascinated by you. We absolutely cannot mention this in front of him, otherwise it would definitely lead to our death. But if he really has such problems, what you said before about seducing him, can you still do it? While we seduce him, we can watch him writhe in frustration, which will let us vent our anger. Isn't it a great way to get some revenge? You know so much. We Tian Lang Dynasty women are not as conservative as you Great Han Dynasty types. So that means you already, with men, no. One haven't met any man who can conquer me. I don't believe you. After 2 days, what is he still doing here? What is his intentions? They won't dare to come and take their cloths, so they are hiding, being those monster beasts. Take your clothes and go away. You. Why don't you just go away? Seems like he does have some conscience. You. We saw you falling into the demonic path, but now you have reverted to your normal appearance, and also after spending that much yuan QL, it doesn't seem like you are tired. I'm also curious about that. I told you to go away, didn't I? You branded our soul, so how could we go away just like that? Although, our lives are in your hands, but I feel like I will be safer if I'm with you. Fine then. There is something I want to ask you. Please ask. I don't quite understand what they are trying to pull here. What does the master wants to ask? What did you call me? In terms of flirting, she is on a level of her own. I will leave it up to you. I can't do that. Master, I do not know your name and my life is in your hands, so naturally you are my master. Stop messing with me. One already said before, one controlled both of your lives, cause if my own safety, as long as you both don't try to act against me, then I won't harm you. It was just a joke, but it's true that I don't know your name, so how should I address you? I'm Yamkai, and what about you too? ZMO Langshan. Tell me about your sex, and don't even try to lie. When you lie, your soul's fluctuations feel different, so I can tell when you lie. I'm from Tianlang Dynasty's Sanluo Temple. I don't think that you have heard of it before. Tianlang Dynasty's Sanluo Temple, it looks like that Sister Lang has heard of it. Tianlang Dynasty's ruling sect, you mean an existence similar to Central Capital's Great Eight Families? More or less. In fact, I'm actually a princess of Tianlang Dynasty, so you better not let me die. If you can send me back to my country safely, you can enjoy infinite wealth and glory, and you would never have to worry about worldly troubles. The few of us can only be regarded as disciples of a branch of the main sect. Our main focus is cultivation is rare and unusual insects, which the two of you have already experienced. Huh. So that was all you had to offer? My cultivation is too low, so naturally the insects one raised aren't your opponent. It had top-grade soul-controlling insects. They naturally won't be afraid of a little heat. So those insects are afraid of heat, huh? Yes, that's why I can't control anyone who practices a yang or fire attribute secret arts. So I'm your natural enemy, and your Tianlang Dynasty cultivators are not much against me. It's because I'm unlucky, that's why I met you. In other words, in your eyes, I'm a primary target you must eliminate. Of course. Without people like you who practice those secret arts, our soul-controlling insects would be the most powerful. But right now I get to decide whether you live or die. By the way, wasn't there 3 of you when you came here, but how come you are alone now? Humph. Not 3 of them, but 4. Seems like you know something, out with it already. About half a month ago, in this isolated world, we were attacked by the cultivators of Tianlang Dynasty. At that time, we met a large group of disciple captured, but them they were the remaining disciple of Great Han Dynasty. There was about 30 of them. Half a month ago, there was 30 disciples of Han Dynasty. Could it be? And then, after meeting with them, we fought a hard fight with the Tang Dynasty warriors. Majority of us got captured. How could so many of you be caught? Weren't you all true element cultivators? Even if you lost the battle, how come you didn't fly away? We couldn't escape. Did you all at the true element cultivators couldn't even stand a chance? It's not like they were incompetent. Oh, then what's the reason for that? It's simply because my senior brother Qi Shui is too strong. How high is his cultivation? Not strong for only the cultivation. So it's about his monster beasts. Then how many has he enslaved? 100? Not 1,000, right? Only a 6th order monster beast. No, this place is obviously a place for true element boundary martial artists. How can there be a 6th order monster beasts? I'm afraid there's only one. Senior brother had to sacrifice a lot to conquer that monster beast. He trained nearly 100 soul-controlling insects just to control the 6th order monster beast. After that monster beast came, of the 30 of us, nearly 10 were killed, and with the exception one particularly strong cultivator who escaped, the rest of us were all implanted with a soul-controlling insect, turning us all into their servants. This man is fierce and decisive and by no means easy to deal with. But then, why didn't they just kill you all? With 10 true element blood beads, one can at least break through 2 levels. They want to extract our sex secrets, so they haven't been ruthless with us yet. What do you have to say? I received control of Ghost Valley Disciple before I forced them to reveal their secrets you intercepted. After their victory, Zemo's senior brother Qi Shui left with his 6th order monster beast to pursue Wu Changyi. The 3 Tianlang cultivators that remained got into a quarrel, and Jin Hao and I were assigned to ZMO, and were speared from them. It looks like you and your fellow disciples don't get along all that well. Then, are there no conflicts within your own sect? We came to this life experience zone with a total of 3 objectives in mind: searching for brilliant flame liquid, soul cleansing dew, but the most important thing is to bring back the cultivation methods of your Great Han Dynasty. The 2 of them come from the same family, so naturally they want to exclude me. That's it. Do you want me to help you get justice? It's impossible for me to betray my sect. I would have gotten revenged at any cost. I didn't expect her to be so loyal. I was just asking. If you don't want to, then that's fine too. Are you really such a forgiving man? Unlike you, I'm a good person. If you really are a good man, then you should undo the ban on my soul in your dreams. In the next few days, Yankai and the 2 women went to hunt together. ZMO manipulates monster beasts to kill other monster beasts. Langshan took time to collect the blood beads. Yankai is still practicing the fusion of the beast soul technique. A few days later. What is it? Is something wrong? These days, you 2 have been acting strange. Are you plotting something? How could we? The two of us have always been by your side. Even if we wanted to come up with some kind of plot, we wouldn't have had a chance to discuss it. They really don't have time to plan something, but it always feels like they have some plan. Why do you think we are acting strangely? Old demon, what do you make of their behavior? It's no insanity, so T must be a plot to harm you. However, these two people dare to use seduction. Masked, you might as well intentionally give into it and see for how long can they hold on. Humph. You're only half a man, but now you want to scare me. Keep dreaming. In case he isn't. You asked for this. I've seen it these past few days. You've carried some kind of malicious intent towards me, right? Am I mistaken? Is he really not a half man? No. Don't. Is he going to do it? Pretend to be affectionate. There are enemies nearby. Don't say a word. Quietly spread the monster beasts. Did he pretend to be close to me just to relax the enemy's vigilance? He is not only powerful, but also profound. My monster beasts are dead. How many died? 6. All of them died instantly, 1 5th order and 5 4th order. Which direction? Southwest. This person. What happened? What? Weren't you trying to seduce him in order to embarrass him? Why did you seem so into it? Don't mention that again, and later don't try to seduce him, or else playing with his fire might get you burnt. Did you? Did you make a mistake? Don't say it, but it's a loss for me. But if he is really a man, how did he stay calm the last time? Seems to the sound of fighting. Let's go. Someone is there. The corpses of the monster beasts has been taken away, leaving only some blood. Add the soul-controlling insect has also been taken away. What happened? It's complicated, but it's not my business. Gone. How could it be gone? You won't find anything. The opponent's goal was obviously the soul-controlling insect. What do you want to say? You know that better than me. I don't need to say anything. Will it not? Some of my monster beasts died again. Would you like to check it out? Of course. Since the opponent's goal is the soul-controlling insect, then gather the scattered monster beasts together. Have the 3 of them already abandoned me? No, how can that be? Did her fellow disciples from Tian Lag Dynasty do this? Doesn't matter if it's the Great Han Dynasty or Tian Lang Dynasty, internal conflict is a common thing. All of my monster beasts have died. Let's leave this place first. 100 miles away. Don't you two have good relationship? Why don't you try to talk to her? Good relationship my ass, are you blind? Why are they doing this? I don't know, but I was about to ask you the same question. We are fellow disciples even though we have some conflicts between us, but they didn't have to do this, right? So what if you are fellow disciples, they are the ones who stabs you in the back? Does your fellow disciples kills each other? Ha 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 ha. So, you were this innocent. We are disciples of a branch of Sanluo Temple. We don't have many disciples in that sect, so at Tian Lang Dynasty we disciples took care of each other. Even if we had some conflicts, they shouldn't have been so heartless. But this isn't Sanluo Temple. That's the point. We are not in our territory, so we should have looked after each other. I thought you were wise and ruthless, but it turned out that you were this nice. Are you all right? They are telling me to come to them. Please help me kill them. I would have done that eventually. I had an idea of kill you too and those others from Tian Lang Dynasty anyway. Where are they? That direction. It would take about an hour to get to them. Get on my back. I'll carry you. They belong to the same family, and their cultivation is a true element boundary 4th stage. One of them is Yao He and the other is Yao 11. Each of them have over 50 monster beasts under their command, so if we face them in a direct battle we'll surely lose. But having too many beasts is their weakness. If you kill one of them it will make a chaotic situation. If your senior brother Qi Shui is also there, then we are going to be in big trouble. I can only hope that he isn't there with them. We arrived. Thank you. Yao He, surround them. Yao 11. Senior sister, you finally came. Wasn't it you two that asked me to come here? A woman with many acquaintances, huh? The group now only has 16 or 17 people left. The number should have been higher. Looks like a lot of deaths has occurred in the last few days. Wu Chang'e is really a capable leader. Looks like Brother Yang Kai. Also, you two, roll to the side. Go do what they asked. Seems like you've had bad luck too. Seems like, may I ask young lady's name? Han Xiao Chi from 10,000 Flower Palace. Has this young lady never heard of a man's instincts before? I also haven't heard your name yet, have I? Hey you, we've all been reduced to prisoners, yet you're still trying to casually ask a girl for her name? Seems like you're quite a scheming person, Yi Han. Since we share the same surname, if we make it out of this alive, little sister Han and I should become sworn sisters. This is Hua Ruoying, and the other one is Lu Qing Ru. Facing imminent death, you're still in the mood to exchange greetings. It's not like it'd be too late to do that after they decide if they want to keep us alive as slaves. By Xiao Ming, since the day we were captured, you've constantly been spewing the same negative crap. What exactly are you trying to say now? Nothing much, just wondering why you're all so happy about this waste joining us. You don't actually expect him to save us, do you? If you feel like there's no hope of keeping your life, why not just end it? Don't go slandering Brother Yang just because his realm is a bit lower than your own. His cultivation is weak, therefore he's a waste. I really can't understand how such trash managed to survive till now. He should have died a long time ago. You've said too much. Yang Kai was it? Don't worry about those two. They've been nothing but pessimistic ever since that day. They just don't want others to feel any better than them. It doesn't bother me when a dog barks in the background. What did you say? Do you want to die? If you're tired of living, I can put you out of your misery now. Just you wait. Sooner or later I'll make you pay. Good, I'll be waiting. Why are you doing this? Why? Senior Sister Z doesn't already understand? Is it because in the sect, Master valued me more? The two of you both entered the sect earlier than me, but your cultivations are both still lower than mine, so even though you're unwilling to, you have no choice but to call me Senior Sister. Is that what you'd like to say? You really think your talent is better than ours? If our master hadn't given you more resources, how could you have surpassed us so easily? In terms of aptitude, just where are we not comparable to you? Nothing about you is comparable to me. Is that so? Then I'd like to ask our dear Senior Sister, did you ever imagine you'd fall into a situation like this before? It's true I didn't think you two would be so vicious and underhanded, plotting against me like this. Well, let's just forget about all that. There's no need to get so worked up about it. After all, you're our Senior Sister, right? The reason we invited you here was quite simple. Since we're stuck in this damned place for the time being, and we essentially have no other enemies left, you shouldn't have any use for those monster beasts of yours, correct? You want my monster beasts? Yes, Elevener and I are about to break through to the 5th stage, but we're both somewhat reluctant to slaughter our own monster beasts, so we were hoping Senior Sister would be generous enough to help us a little bit. For such a petty reason, you even decided to crush my thread of divine sense? Isn't it Senior Sister's fault for going around hiding? If you hadn't been avoiding us, we wouldn't have done so. Good. If you want my monster beasts, then I'll give them all to you. I knew Senior Sister wouldn't disappoint us. Please order them not to resist if i.e. struggle. I'm afraid things might end badly. I knew Senior Sister wouldn't disappoint us. Please order them not to resist if they struggle. I'm afraid things might end badly. Alright then, I'll order them not to resist. It's done. Haha. Kill them all. Ha 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 ha. With these 30 to 40 blood beads, we can break through to true element boundary 5th stage. 11er, you can use the blood beads first. N, thank you. Collect the blood beads for me. I'll go. No, I'll go, you just relax. What's this? So eager to show your loyalty that you're rushing to do this menial labor, are you? Of course, people under the tree have to bow. Wait. Throw the blood beads over. You've gotten what you want. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving now. Where does Senior Sister want to go? Where I go is none of your concern. Senior Sister's temper is still so violent. We are only worried about Senior Sister's well-being. In this terrible isolated world, without your monster beasts to protect you, if you ran around haphazardly and injured yourself, how could we explain ourselves to Master? You even want to control me? Senior Sister is too suspicious. We're all family here, so we should take care of each other. That's right, Junior Sister is just thinking of what's best for Senior Sister's safety. They want to kill me. What are you still doing here? Quickly roll back. Two young lords, would it be possible for you to remove this slut's insect from my body? If you can, I am willing to pledge my allegiance to you. He wants me to act. What did you just call me? Slut. You have a problem with that? Ha ha ha, you dare talk that way to me? It looks like you still don't understand who your master is. Two young lords, I really wish to pledge loyalty to you. I swear upon my mortal life, with unwavering devotion. I never thought Yang Kai was someone so spineless. What did he just say? He wants to swear allegiance to those two? Ha ha ha, it really makes one laugh. I told you all his rushing to take that job was to show his loyalty, and sure enough, I was right. Two young lords, my heart is truly loyal to you. Please save me. Senior Sister, stop it. What now? I'm simply disciplining this disrespectful slave. What business is it of yours? If it was someone else, naturally we wouldn't interfere, but senior sister heard him as well. He would like to swear allegiance to the two of us, so now he is one of our people. Senior sister won't be unreasonable, right? Good. If junior brother and junior sister want to shelter him, naturally senior sister will give you some face. Thank you, young lords. These days, this servant has experienced a lot of hardship at this slut's hands. And senior sister's temper has never been gentle. Your choice to pledge allegiance to us was definitely correct. Since you're now one of our people, we won't let you suffer. Thank you, two young lords. No, thank you, two young masters. This little waste, doesn't he know that whoever hands he lands in, his end will still be death? Damn slut, get your insect out of my body, unless you want to suffer. Since you want to serve them, then I'll grant your wish. Oh, you think falling into their hands will give you any benefit? Slut, it's none of your concern. I'm just happy to be rid of you, so goodbye. Amazing, it looks so real. Seriously? And I understand, sisters. Hurry up, what are you wasting time for? Okay, as you wish. Young master, she won't take this opportunity to kill me, right? Sister, she is not that kind of person. Bitch. This bitch made me suffer for a long time. Sister, are you done? Our soul-controlling insect's physique is special. It's impossible for you to trample it to death. Oh, I'm ashamed for my naivety. This guy is a fool. Is it really useful to enslave him? Now that you are willing to serve us, you must know what we are going to do to you, right? I know. I have to accept your insect, right? Yes, although your performance so far is quite good, in the end, we don't know anything about you, so planting our soul-controlling insect in you is just a precaution. In the future, if you perform well, you will ultimately benefit from your decision today. Many thanks, elder brother. Stretch out your hand. Wait. What's wrong? It's incredible that the sister can be this obedient. It's difficult. Circulate your cultivation technique. Let me see what property your yuan chi is. I just ordered you to activate your secret art. Did you not hear me? I can now only use the golden body. Demonized chi? Yes. Your cultivation is quite low, not even reaching the true element boundary, so how did you survive until now? I accidentally fell into a deep gorge and it took a great deal of strength to climb my way out. Unfortunately, when I finally escaped, that slut surnamed Z captured me. Haha, you are a lucky fellow. Then, stretch your hand. Good, now get the hell away from me. If I need you, I'll summon you. Now, I need to discuss something with my dear senior sister. You are so stupid, your sister is much smarter than you. What? Not good. Die. Slut. Ah. Brother. No. Kill them all. Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. You guys, quickly kill them. What the hell are you just standing around for? Ah. Sister's cultivation is higher. He poses more threat than the boy who is in separation and reunion boundary. But he is sister's companion. The monster beasts are going to riot. Everyone prepare to defend for your life. For crest binding seal. The two of us are in serious danger here. We have to converge with them. I'm saving your life. Then, we'll call it even. Open up some space. Let's go too. Yes. Come on. Those who are injured step back. Can you control these monster beasts? I'm trying my best, but it's not going well. No monster beasts can approach me, but if they can't defend themselves, they can fly away. But the wounded will surely die. We can't escape, we can only keep fighting. Everyone hold on. Once someone escapes, the front line will collapse and everyone will die. Yes. Yes. Thanks a lot. Let's do it now. Yes. Haha. We won. Yeah, we did. I owe you my life. We all owe you our lives. Hold on. It's not safe. Brother. How are they? Senior brother's dantian was damaged by then his cultivation wasted. No. Brother, senior brother, I can still cultivate, can't one? The damage to my dantian isn't so serious, right? This. Senior brother, tell me honestly, am I a waste now? Yes. Impossible. It's impossible. It's just a trivial little bug. How could it have destroyed my dantian? I'm a rising star. I will definitely become an immortal ascension boundary master. I will become one of the powerhouses of this realm. That's right. She's one of those Tianlang dynasty cultivators. She must know the way to save me. If she doesn't know anything, then it's impossible. It is impossible for me to save you. Damn slut. You're one of those Tian Lang people, aren't you? You use those insects too, so how could you not be able to do anything? You must know, but simply don't want to. You are courting death. Wait a moment, don't just accuse others randomly. Although she indeed carries the same insects with her, she wasn't the one who attacked you. Not to mention, your dantian is already broken. Do you really believe there's anything anyone could do about that now? What did you say? She was one of the ones who attacked us and put us in this position in the first place, but now you're trying to defend her? Open your dog eyes. She's nothing but a cheap Tian Lang dynasty slut, while I'm a glorious Great Han dynasty man. What the hell are you trying to say? Damn slut, if you can't come up with a way to repair my dantian, then you should just die instead. A little trash like you wants me to die? I already said I don't have a way to save you, but even if I could, I would never help you. Senior brother, you heard her, right? She really does have a way. Quickly make her save me. I can't remain a waste. This. Good, if she refuses to save you, I will waste her cultivation and let her be your maidservant, serving you for the rest of her life. Wait a moment. By Xiao Ming, you know that what she just said was only out of anger, and on top of that, it could be said that all of us owe her our lives. Owe our lives? If before all of this, she and her damn Tian Lang bastards hadn't attacked us, how could we have been reduced to someone else's slaves? Chen Shui Shu. Do not interfere with it. This girl. Brother Yang, I'm afraid that you have to step in. You want to waste her cultivation and give her as a maidservant to your junior brother? If she can't help restore my junior brother, then that will be her fate. I'm afraid your junior brother will never have that privilege. After all, she's already my maidservant. How can it be? For the soul brand, so do I. For my maidservant, only I get to decide whether she lives and who she serves. You're not qualified. It looks like you've been completely tamed by this Tian Lang dynasty woman. I don't know if I should laugh or spit. Although this woman certainly does give off the aura of a slut, letting a man become her plaything after servicing him a bit shouldn't have been too difficult for her. Yang Kai, don't try to stop me. Today this person will die. You can't fight him. I don't care, I want him to die. Roll back. Yang Kai is the judge, you have no say in this matter. Senior brother, you can't let her off. Let me play with you instead. For this Tian Lang dynasty slut, you really want to get in my way? I already said that she is my maidservant, and only I get to decide her fate. You're not my opponent, so get out of my way. I don't want to kill you. Good, since you court death, don't blame me for being ruthless. I'll kill you first and then waste that Tian Lang bitch. Wait. How? A true element boundary martial artist is driven into a corner by a separation and reunion boundary martial artist. Your Yuan Qi, why is it so pure? Burning Sun's 3-layer blast. This guy cannot be underestimated, I must do my best. Beast soul skill. What kind of martial arts is this? He is much stronger than before. What else can you do besides relying on your senior brother? No. I don't, no. Thank you, don't misunderstand, I wasn't doing you a favor. What, you don't mean you only killed him because he mocked you before, right? Yes. Have you been charmed by my gallant performance? These are all the blood beads from the previous fight, as well as the ones that Yao He and Yao 11 obtained from killing her, monstrous beasts, a total of 82. Please accept them, Brother Yang. These are the blood beads of those 4. All of them are condensed from true element cultivators. Thank you, Brother Yang, for saving my life. This debt of gratitude shall forever be remembered. If there is a chance to repay you in the future, I will definitely not hesitate. Thank you, Brother Yang. You're welcome. Brother Chen, is there something else you want to ask? We really do have another matter we'd like to ask about. Go ahead. The insects inside us, are they still alive? Yes, they're still alive inside your bodies. Do you have a way to remove them? No one issuing them commands, they won't actively try to harm you once you go back to your respective sex. You can let one of your elders do it for you. But if you want to remove the insects now, I may have a way, that is, if you are willing to let me try. I can't do anything, but my master can help you. Brother Yang, so it's true that she's your maidservant? She's bullshitting. She can't wait for me to die. Brother, why do you have so interest in that? It hurts. No. It's nothing. But I really may have a way. It's just that I've not tried it on a person before. He can try it on me. In any case, my cultivation has been wasted, so allowing Brother Yang to practice his approach on me can be considered a boon for everyone. Senior brother, don't talk like that. In the future there will definitely be a chance for you to repair your dantian. All you need to do is find the right medicine. Instead, I'll volunteer to go first. Your senior brother really has nothing to worry about. Even if Brother Yang fails, then the worst that happens is that I die. Rather than living like this, death might be better. I'm not so sure it will work, so let me ask her a few things first. What now? Tell me exactly what to do. First, use a strong pinpoint burst of true Yang Yuan Qi to instantly incinerate it or gently stimulate it so it would escape on. However, you must not make it feel uneasy, because if it became desperate, it might really break someone's dantian. This. Are you guys sure you want me to do it? Good, I can only guarantee that I will make every effort to help you to resolve this issue. Since that's the case, we can only believe in you. Okay, I'll try it out on you first. Bring it on. Such masterful pure Yang skills. Brace yourself. Brother. Soost. Who wants to go next? I will. Thanks for your help, Brother Yang. You're welcome. Done. Thank you, Brother Yang. Only people left are a few women over there. I'll go first. You little girls, why are you acting so shy? It's not like he's going to eat you. Hee hee. Please don't flirt with me. Brother Yang. Today's weather is so nice. Brother, how is your injury? Ah. Men. Hey you guys. Are you sure you want to stay? We thought you wouldn't mind. Bullshit. Letting you leave now is giving you some face. Anyone who doesn't have some self-knowledge, I'll make sure to educate seriously once this is over. We'll leave. Don't look. Sigh. You go ahead, I will have to look. This. Don't pull so hard, my precious junior sister is still there. I have to look after her, go away. Let's start. Do we have to undress? This is an unreasonable situation. I'm just treating you guys. Men and women are same in this case. There is no exception. Really? Of course, if you're not afraid that something will go wrong, you can just keep wearing your cloths. Junior Brother Yang is a gentleman. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of him, it's just, I can't marry. Gentlemen, ha ha ha. What's so funny? Alright, don't say anything, let's continue. Okay. Yi Qing's cis body is not inferior to Zimo's by any means. Brother Yang, where are you looking? Hee. One didn't see anything. Little bastard, you seem to be enjoying yourself too much. No. That's not good. PFT. Truly a gentleman. Any second now. Be careful, I don't want it leaving a scar. After everything that you've been through, you still care about such things? Next. Me, I'll go. She sat instantly in an orderly manner. Great. You guys also prepare. Of the 10,000 Flower Palace girls, Han Xiaoqi is elegant, Yi Han is innocent, Lu Qing Ru is sweet, and Hua Ruo Ying is charming. Each of them have a different temperament. There's no need to undress. But didn't you say it was easier for you to control your Yuan Qi if I did this? No, after gaining so much experience, it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Really? How come for Su Xiaoyu you're covering your eyes? For my friendship with Brother Chen. That's certainly thoughtful of you. Naturally. You guys misunderstood me. Wait, doesn't that mean you could have always been wearing a blindfold? What did you say? Sorry, I didn't understand. It seems he made 8 or 9 girls undress. He deceived us. We can't forgive him easily. No, wait for him to finish. They are done. Sister Su, how did it go? Brother Yang took care of it while covering his eyes. That's great. Brother Yang is really a gentleman. Where's Brother Yang? Over there, Brother Yang. Brother Yang. You exhausted yourself while treating others. It's all right, Brother Yang. What? Brother Chen, I am fine. Just a minor injury. Here, take this bottles of healing pills. Brother Yang, why are you giving them to me? Something for you to keep in case of emergencies. In addition, if you encounter Wu Changyi, do not accept him back. Wu Changyi? Why? What's wrong with him? QJ Jianxing came to kill me for just a few bottles of pills and elixir before, but I escaped. Presumably he was following Wu Changyi's orders. What? Yes, I always wondered why Qi Jianxing suddenly disappeared. But it turns out he was sent by Wu Changyi to kill Brother Yang. When I asked him back then, all Wu Chang'e told me was that he had sent him to explore our surroundings and would return after a few days. That leech. That scheming bastard is so vicious. For just a bottle of healing pills, he actually acted so ruthlessly. Seems we were all wrong about him. If we had continued to follow him, maybe all of us would have become sacrifices already. The next time we meet him, elder sister will help you teach him a lesson. Hee. Brother Yang, don't tell me. That's right, I want to leave. You're leaving? Why do you want to leave? This isn't about us beating you, right? Nonsense. I just have my own reasons. You stay here with them. I have a grudge with your Ghost King Valley. After all, I killed Jin Hao and Yu Chen Kuan. If you want to seek revenge for them, just come find me at High Heaven Pavilion. One don't want to take revenge for them. That's good. I'm afraid I can't recover the gift one sent you, right now. I believe reaching Immortal Ascension boundary won't take you long. So fierce. Okay, then. Everyone, one day we shall meet again. Until then, I bid you farewell. Take care. Take care. Brother Yang left with that Tian Lang woman, but is she trustworthy? Actually, having that Tian Lang woman come with us wasn't really a problem. Brother Yang is just worrying too much. Can you guarantee that you can treat that Tian Lang woman like an ordinary comrade? If her inadvertently harms us. Haha, just say no. However, Lang Shan, is that woman really Brother Yang's maidservant? Humph. Huh? Did I say something wrong? It seems like those two have an inside story. Can't walk? What's wrong? What are you doing? Actually, you don't have to do this, and I don't have to accept this favor. What do you mean? Separating from those people. With Senior Brother and Wu Chang'e and that group's strength here would be no need to fear either of those two masters, so you separating from them wasn't a smart choice. You're not thinking that I separated from that group solely because one was being considerate of your situation, right? This. Didn't you? Ha ha ha, you think too highly of yourself. Before yesterday, we were still mortal enemies. Why would one suddenly care about your feelings? Ruthless words. Then, do you think the feelings between us have developed that far? What are you doing? You just said I was ruthless. I'm only proving you right. Let go of me. Well, you're not entirely wrong. Separating from them really was partly due to my concern about your situation, so you don't need to. Sure enough, you still care. Besides, right now you're my maidservant. If you don't have any face, then I would also lose face, right? Smelly man, I'll definitely kill you one day. However, that was not the main reason. Then what is your main reason? I'm going to find and kill Wu Chang'e, so it's impossible to stay with them. Wu Chang'e being able to escape my senior brother proves that his strength is extraordinary. I don't deny that you are also very strong, but do you honestly believe you can win against that guy? Win or lose, we'll have to fish you to know. Besides, don't I have you to help me? What do you think I'm dragging you around for? He's definitely been scheming this all along. I was blind to almost fall for this person. You should just go die. Now. Don't be so upset. After you spend some more time with me, you'll find I can give you many benefits. You may never want to leave after that. Shameless. So the pauses and observations you've been making were all attempts to find Wu Chang'e's trail, right? So have you found any clues so far? It's very simple for a master like him to mask his own trail. But as long as he is still here, I'll definitely find him. A few days later. This is a very strong sword chi. This is a remnant of a 5th tier monster beast. To take the beast's life in one blow, the sword chi he exerted is certainly not low. It was definitely Wu Chang'e. Regardless of it, my senior brother is nearby. What? He's together with a 6th order monster beast, combined with his own strength. No one is his equal. If we meet him here, you will definitely die. We should avoid him at all costs. Him being here, did he also follow Wu Chang'e? It's too late. Just wait there and don't speak. I'll deal with him. I'm just doing this for self-protection. Don't think so hard about it. Heh, I understand. 6th order monster beast. Chi Shui. What a strong, or even stronger than Wu Chang'e. Senior brother. Do you know that Yao He and Yao 11 is dead? I killed them. You killed them? Yes. Tell me why. They killed my monster beasts, took my soul-controlling insects, and destroyed my threads of divine sense. Why would they do that? Senior brother already knows the answer to that question. Why are you bothering to ask me? Fine then. They dared to move against you, so they must accept such a fate. However, you alone couldn't have killed them. Who helped you? After we get back, Master will handle the matter regarding Yao He and Yao Shi's death. But if there is an outsider involved, then you should know how to deal with them. Yes. Then what are you waiting for? Kill him. I didn't expect Zemo's senior brother to be so decisive. You are already with your senior brother, so you don't need a guard anymore, so why don't you kill him? I can't kill him. Why? Because I like him. Why would she give such a silly excuse? I belong to him, so I can't kill him. What did you say? I said, I like him. And I belong to him. You are in love with a cultivator from Great Han Dynasty? Why would I lie to you? Good. Since you have resigned yourself to this man, I don't need to protect you anymore. When we return, I'm going to report everything to the master and he will punish you accordingly. As for this guy, your senior brother will help you clean up your mess. You can't. Run away now. You think he can escape? Why won't you run away? Why are you standing there for? Kill him. Separation and reunion boundary 8 stage. You are too presumptuous. I can't believe she is in love with this trash. Way too weak. He is so fast. How arrogant. You dare to fight me directly. He really is strong, but as long as you kill him, I will say a few words to the master in your defense. I will even help you conceal the fact that your innocence has been tainted so that way your position in the sect will not suffer, or else, it's impossible for me to act against him. Act against him, it's the same as killing myself. Good. Do not regret the decision in the future. I don't know what underhanded means you used to conquer my junior sister, but no Tian Lang dynasty woman will ever submit them to a great Han dynasty scum like you. You must die. Kill him. It didn't obey the order? My soul-controlling insect is still there. How could this be? Indeed, you are devious. What did you do? What did I do? Isn't that obvious yet? Surely, he has some secrets. My soul-controlling insect is still inside the monster beast, so how could this be possible? Nothing is impossible. I can only say that your insects ate worthless in front of me. Kill him. You are really interesting. So are you. Is he really at separation and reunion boundary? These attacks are as powerful as a 6th order monster beast. Crap, I won't be able to take more of his strikes. I don't know if can salvage this situation. I never expected that my full-powered attack would only cause minor injuries to a mere separation and union boundary cultivator. I think I have to flee. Chase him. Hey, wait. Damn it. You think you can escape? I have you'll find a way to regain the control of the monster beast. It must be decided quickly. The beast seal is strange and powerful, but it's difficult to control a 6th order monster beast for a long time. Although still obeying my order, but it will do so for only an hour, and then the seal will shatter, reversing the situation. I will be caught up soon. There. I have to go there or I will get cough up. Ah, not good. The monster beast is free. It's white mist. What? It feel like. This pain is similar to what I felt when Old Demon tried to take over my body and destroy my consciousness. Old Demon. What's happened? Young Master, what is this damned place? Why is it attacking my soul? Really? Looks like it's the white mist. I don't know what the secret here, and came here by mistake. Young Master, you must quickly leave here. This white mist is too strange. It causes no harm to one's body, but it severely damages one's soul. I know, hang on. Old Demon, something's wrong. One can't find the way out. Is this going to be Old Servant's final resting place? Old Servant is not willing. There must be restrictions here, but it's so strange. If you want to escape, you must break the barrier. What? Young Master, it's a sign your soul is being damaged. If this keeps up, Young Master's soul will likely be destroyed. Old Demon, go inside my golden skeleton. How is it? The golden skeleton is truly impressive. It can withstand the effects of this strange white fog. Old Servant is saved. Hold on. You may be safe, but I'm still in danger. Bud, is there any way for me to place my soul into the golden skeleton as well? Young Master has not reached the immortal ascension boundary yet. Young Master, at this rate, I'm afraid that it won't be long before you really die. Let me think about how to get of this. What is this? The soul-warming lotus. I suddenly feel better. What exactly is this? What's going on? Maybe this disaster can be prevented? This is. Young Master, this should be. What? It's the soul-warming lotus from the 5-colored soul warming can repair the soul's damage. In that case, with this 5-colored soul-warming lotus, why should I fear the white mist? This weird white mist is damaging your soul, and the 5-colored soul-warming lotus is healing it, and in the process Master's soul is getting stronger. Then, am I really not blessed by misfortune? Young Master is truly blessed by the heavens. Old servant knew all along that you would be fine. Although this place is generous, but it's also a good opportunity to temper my soul. I can't miss this chance, and who knows if I even get an opportunity like this again in the future. This person surely doesn't have as good of a luck as Young Master without the soul-warming lotus. Let's go and kill him. It's you. He's coming. Heavy palm strike. Blood bead of a cultivator at true element boundary 7th stage. With this kind of blood bead I will soon break though to true element boundary. Separation and reunion boundary 9th stage. Maybe I can reach the true element boundary before leaving this place. However, Young Master, you still have yo escaped from this dangerous situation. Otherwise, even if you are an immortal ascension boundary, it won't be safe to stay here. Indeed so. Outside the Nether Mountain. Let's look around. What is this? It feels like they're in an airflow causing the mists to slowly drift. Yes, why didn't you notice it before? You just sit back and complain? Previously my perception wasn't this good. Have done my best to cope with this mist. That is. The mists are drifting in a certain direction. As if there is something in front that's absorbing the wet mist. There traces had clearly been left by on the stone when someone had attacked it, and in order to come here, one would need at least a true element boundary cultivation. The attack had actually only been able to scratch the stone's surface. Obviously, it's not a simple stone. I will also try attacking it. Burning Sun's 3-layered explosion. The stone just shook slightly. Young Master, you want to see if there is any abnormalities around. Generally, there is many unknown organs around this large treasure. Let's have a look. Treasure. Doesn't seem like it's poisonous. Is the mist getting absorbed faster? Condensing? Does this mean that the drop of amber liquid I just extracted is actually refined by condensing the surrounding white mist? If that's true, then it will form the liquid again after some time, and in many cases, treasures grow in desperation. Like people, such treasure are generally very beneficial. It's better to try it out. Is it tasty? You want to try? In general, if you have no taste and smell in your nose and mouth, it's basically a top-tier poison, and if there is all kinds of strange smells, then it should be a tonic. Boo! It tastes very sweet, like some kind of honey wine. In addition, the meridian seems to be gradually reacting. A burst of heat is spreading from the stomach along the meridians to the surroundings. There is one more thing. I can feel the trees and grasses, hearing, vision, and even my sense of smell has improved significantly. How is this possible? What? Young Master, I think that you have developed divine sense. What? What are you saying? But that's impossible. It is only possible to develop divine sense after entering Immortal Ascension boundary. Once one became an Immortal Ascension cultivator and opened their knowledge, explore their surroundings. Everything around them became as clear as if one were looking at it with their own eyes. If what you say is true, then you certain have cultivated out your divine sense. But isn't unlocking divine sense only possible after reaching Immortal Ascension boundary? This servant has never seen it before. I developed my divine sense after entering the Immortal Ascension boundary. Since Young Master has cultivated out his divine sense, have you also opened up your knowledge? If you can see the soul-warming lotus inside yourself, then that means you've already opened your knowledge. No. How could that be? Young Master, can you see what's inside yourself, especially inside your mind? I can't see it. Can only perceive the situation outside my body. Young Master, how far you can cover if you let go your consciousness? About 2 or 3 miles. Master, you have very good luck. This kind of sense is far beyond the average warrior who has just entered the Immortal Ascension boundary. Almost equivalent to 2nd layer of Immortal Ascension boundary. After slowly and painstakingly cultivating soul, you will be able to expand the scope of your divine sense beyond that, but it won't affect your cultivation. There are 2 treasure here. Besides this brilliant flame liquid, there is soul cleansing dew. Then isn't that drop of amber liquid is soul cleansing dew? Yes, it must be the soul cleansing dew. Otherwise, it cannot be explained. And more than one drop. I believe that as long as you wait for a while, another drop of soul cleansing dew will form. Will you really want to wait in this life-threatening environment for another drop of soul cleansing dew? Old demon, monitor these things for me. When the drop of soul cleansing dew is finished forming, notify me. I want to enter a meditative state and attempt to break through to the true element boundary. If there is anything wrong, or in case something happens again, what would I do? Hey, I'm not trying to talk to myself here. 15 days later, Master, wake up, that thing is. With this kind of precious treasure, generally one could only consume a single drop. The second time a cultivator tried to refine it, the effects and benefits would be significantly reduced. Better to save and let Master refine into a special cultivation pill, maybe it will have some other uses in future. Now that we have a second drop, now should we go now? It's all here, so I should take 1 or 2 bottles before leaving. You shouldn't be so greedy. How would I get this soul cleansing dew if I wasn't greedy? Let me be greedy, Yonkai cultivated while waiting for the condensate of soul cleansing dew. Over time, half of a bottle got filled with the soul cleansing dew, and it took like a dozen drops. 3 days later, Yonkai gradually approached the threshold of the true element boundary. A thick layer of energy enveloped Yonkai, covering Yonkai's body kill a shell. Yonkai was full of vitality and frantically circulating his true Yang secret art and refine his Yuan Qi. He is about to break through to the true element boundary. I have never seen someone whose cultivation rises so quickly. Finally taking his first step beyond the separation and reunion boundary 9th stage. It's not an easy task to enter true element boundary. Many cultivators spent their entire lives unable to transcend this limit. The mist began to disperse, a new drop of soul cleansing dew formed again. I hope Master can break through quickly. 9 yuan condensing dew. This is a precious treasure I had obtained alongside Sister Xianing Chang in the 9 Valley. I kept some for myself after giving some to Su Yin and little sister. I anticipated it will come in handy in the future. The time is now. Under the erosion of the icy waterfall, Tang Kai tried his best to absorb the power of heaven and earth. True element boundary first layer. This is the feeling of Yuan Qi flowing in my body, brilliant flame liquid and 9 yuan condensing dew, taking these 2 extremely rare material help to condense the true Qi. The element flowing though you body can to be called Yuan Qi Master can no longer be described by ordinary grades. The great power of Young Master is invincible. Drop the act. Did anything happen during my retreat? Please look around, Master. What's this situation? A few days ago there was suddenly a strange world energy movement, and then Young Master was suddenly here. Young Master was in the final moments of his breakthrough to the true element boundary. Old servant did not dare to interrupt. Could it be? Grand Master said after a certain amount of time would one naturally be expelled from the strange isolate world. Why did it had to end so quickly? Master, is there anything? Is it the Tan Lang dynasty woman? What a pity. The soul cleansing dew fountain. It only took about 10 days to form a drop. If he had been able to stay inside the isolate world for a long period, he would have been able to collect more soul cleansing dew. But I still managed to collect half a bottle, which is enough. At this moment, leaving the Nether Mountain is the first priority. Young Master, something is strange about this place. What exactly is strange? If you fly up into the air, you'll be able to see. Let me try. This place, why does it seem like it has been intentionally flattened? Sure enough. Well, someone or something must have launched the attack here. It has the shape of a palm. Who or what could have such tyrannical strength? Ling Taisu and Ming Wuyo were certainly amongst this world's top masters, but even if they joined forces and used all their strength, they would be unable to create such a devastating palm print. We should not stay here. Yeah. After half an hour, Yan Kai flew out of the Nether Mountain. Young Master does not want to immediately return to High Heaven Pavilion? I'm not going to head back yet. First, I'm going to visit Medicine King's Valley. The Black Book's 5th page had clearly instructed me to take a trip to Medicine King's Valley, since it did not give him much information, so I didn't go. I wanted to enhance my strength first before making the trip, but I ended up being brought to Nether Mountain by Grandmaster. Now that my cultivation had reached the true element boundary, naturally I want to go see Medicine King's Valley. 2 days later. Suddenly I felt a feeling of unease. I faintly felt there was something unusual happening several dozen kilometers away. The Soul Brand. Is it ZMO or Langshan? Whoever it is, she must be in great danger, so that made me aware. Several dozen kilometers away. True element boundary 9th stage. As long as you hand over the method you use in order to enslave monster beasts, I'll spare your life. In your dreams. I'll give you one last chance to surrender. If you force me to catch you, I'll make sure you beg for death. I think a lot of people would be interested in making a plaything of an exotic woman like you. Perhaps you're also interested? I cultivate the ruthless sword and shall not be tempted by cheap slut like you. So discard any schemes you may be thinking of using against me. Instead, I have a teacher who is quite lustful, one believe will be very willing to accept you. Bastard. If I give you the beast slave technique, will you let me leave? I only promise you'll die without pain. Die, little bitch. You've brought this fate onto yourself. When I catch you, I'll start by slicing off your hands and feet, while keeping you alive so one can listen to you scream and beg for death. Bastard. Don't even think about it. I really have no other way to. That is. WHE is laughing? What's wrong with her? I can't waste more time. I should kill her as soon as POS. It's you. Hey, surprised to see me? This really a good twist of fate. I found him without any effort. My fair beauty, you seem to be in a bad situation here. If you had come just a bit later, you'd have never seen me again. I had thought that in this life I would never face him again, and that I no longer had to worry about some other person torturing my soul, but I'm glad he appeared. Aren't you an elite disciple from the Sunluo Temple? How did you end up so embarrassed like this? You know shit. Be careful of this guy. He is very strong. His true chi is also much more potent and purer than my own. Wu Chang'e must have obtained a few drops of brilliant flame liquid. After taking it, his chi became very pure. He wouldn't be Wu Chang'e if he wasn't strong. I really did not expect you to be able to survive. Your luck is something to sneer at. Indeed, at least I am luckier than your junior brother who died so long ago. Since you know that I want your life, you should not have taken to initiative to appear in front of me. A person can't always rely on luck to survive. If you two boys are going to fight, then why bother with all this nonsense? Well, she has a point. Yes. That's how it should be. I'll attack from the front. Yamkai, you support me. No need. True element boundary? In just 4 months? I'm powerless to intervene. These two were going all out without holding anything back. There is no chance for a third person to interfere. The waste has grown to this point. Ha ha ha. Wonderful. This is real battle. You are indeed strong. The purity of your chi incomparable to mine. It is comparable. I'm afraid you are overestimating yourself. I admit, before I had greatly underestimated you. It seems that my junior brother did not die because of some accident, but instead died by your hand. You sent him to kill me in secret. You should have considered that possibility. So you admit it, want to avenge him? His death was his own fault. It means nothing to me. But since today you dare to fight with me, don't even think about leaving here alive. Is that sword body? The dignity of 9-star sword sect and Wu Chang'e cannot be trampled. Even people at the 5th level of true element boundary look up to me. What can some like you do? Sword body. This martial skill is exceptional at both offense and defense, but had previously seen it when I fought Qi Jianxing, otherwise it would have been very difficult to deal with. Come accept your death. I'll make sure it's as painful as possible. How can it be? Where are you trying to run? This smelly brat has already become this strong. I started cultivating from the age of 8. It has been 14 years since then, and from small to large, among my peers one have always been invincible. No one has been my opponent. Wonderful. I'm glad that you found me as a worthy opponent. You are very powerful. To think a true element boundary first stage cultivator could actually fight on par with me. I, Wu Chang'e, today have been awakened. It is not that this world did not have other geniuses, it was simply that I was too ignorant. Realizing the truth before you die, you should take comfort in that. You really think you can defeat me? I've still not shown you my full strength. Neither have. Good. Then show me. Let us see if it is you who dies first or me. This skill is weird. I only have one move left. If you can resist it, then it is your win. But if you cannot, then you will die. Unyielding golden skeleton. Asura sword. What kind of magic weapon is that? One almost lost control of my sword chi. This is my 9-star sword sex ultimate martial skill, strike of 10,000 swords. Unfortunately, with my current strength, I am only able to summon a little over 2,000 sword Q1 blades. This attack contains every last drop of my remaining true chi. I do not know what this martial skill's name, but I am certain its strength is not weak. Prepare yourself. Men, they really are strange creatures. Strike of 10,000 swords. I'm so far away, but I can still feel the sword QJ from the winds blowing towards me. Did he already found a way to win? Cough, cough. In the end, did they both perish? My fair beauty, can you come help me? The brat didn't die. If I were to strike now and kill him, the days of needing to worry about the brand placed on my soul would truly be over. But after counting it, he has saved me 3 times. Al, what a headache. Grab that thing on the ground for me. Okay. What is this? Nothing, just a little artifact. Bring me over to Wu Chang'e. Alright. Wu Chang'e should have treasures. Sure enough, it's the brilliant flame liquid and it even contains more than the one I had acquired before. What is that? I'll tell you later. First take me someplace secluded, I need to heal. During his battle with Wu Chang'e, the physical trauma was not serious. What caused me to retreat is mainly the sword Dao. The 10,000 swords piercing one sword skill had penetrated into my body. Asura sword. Maybe I can use the Asura sword's domineering sword energy to devour it and use it for myself. Should I make a surprise attack and kill this smelly brat? Sigh. Young master, just now that little girl directed some killing intent towards you, but for some reason she hesitated and finally gave up. I know. Half a day later. What a bad luck. This is Wu Chang'e's swordsmanship. It's like when it activated his ultimate sword skill, but now it was actually being reproduced from Yan Kai's body. Wu Chang'e. The Sword Dao. It's like the dead Wu Chang'e had suddenly resurrected and once again cast his earth-shattering sword skill. On that day, Wu Chang'e had said that this sword skill was the 9-star sword sex ultimate martial skill. How is he suddenly able to cast it? Strike of 10,000 swords. 9-star sword sex mysterious great sword skill, though the amount of true chi required to, but it is really very powerful. Young master, this attack's instantaneous burst of power was no weaker than your star mark, and this 10,000 swords piercing one had many advantages over star mark. Yes, at present I can only display 30% of the skill's power. I think I can use its full power in future. Now master no longer have to be resigned to blindly hacking away at his enemies when using Asura sword. One can feel my own strength rising. Congratulations master. True element boundary second stage.
That's a wrap for today's episode. Thanks so much for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe and turn on notifications so you never miss a new update. We'll be back tomorrow with more exciting content. Until then, take care and remember, stay safe out there.